Yeah. Just to clarify, strong pass band, Skyfort, and then I chose Trial by Fire.
Perfect,
Awesome.
perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're banning now, right? I'll
Yep.
ban Lohar.
Oh, ban Arhu.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll pick Jahan to start.
Uh, yeah, I wasn't sure what the rules were for who picks first. That's fine.
Yeah, and then you pick two, right?
Correct.
Nice. Okay. Rebecca and Mr. Tarquin.
Right.
All right.
Definitely ourselves then.
Yep. Good luck.
Let's go! First match of the day.
Yep.
Have fun, guys.
Yeah, good luck to both of you.
Switching channels. Oh, they did mute themselves. Okay, I mean, we can stay here then. Might as well.
Yeah, they just both deafened. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Cool. So wait, I'm watching a Steam stream. You're watching it on. So you're just watching Saul's view, right?
Yep, I get to see through Soul.
I'm getting like a double audio here. I'm not sure how or why.
Are you getting it? Do you have it pulled up too? Are you getting it from my stream and having it pulled up?
No, I got your stream muted. Okay, either way, let's focus on it.
Yeah, as long as it's not the stream that has double audio, so everyone is having a similar issue. Because I have to fix that.
Oh, good. Let's go. Let's just focus on the match.
Absolutely.
Let's focus on the match.
So
We went for a double source opener with Radika. He's kind of out there.
yeah, see if that position is very vulnerable. Getting 2 source points early.
Oh, he's spamming that animation.
Yeah, trying to find the.
He goes for rain. I don't know if that's a way to try to counter the. You've seen the Jahan blob
Yeah,
combo,
the
right?
Jahan combo. Yeah.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
if-
So I don't know. I don't know if the rain has something to do with that. I really don't know. So he's going up there. I guess he's gonna throw the blob from here.
I imagine we'll see the blob.
The blob comes right out. Oh, he's not doing it right away.
Nice.
He's actually keeping the blob. Okay, interesting. Oh no, he messed up actually because you need 3 AP for the blob. You actually need 3 AP. That means he's only gonna get separate hit on one person. I still don't know what the rain achieved though. I don't know if the water surface somehow changes the way the blob works. I wouldn't think so.
Oh, nice shield toss.
Yeah, we already have 2 characters with no fizz armor.
Yeah, that's gonna be
They
huge
don't really have
potential
any. Oh, actually, wait. Alexander does have stuff that only gets blocked by physical, so that's a potentially really nice setup for Alexander. Other than that, Slane only has a cripple. He doesn't have the craziest CC. No range for the totem. No, he's probably looking at what he can use that CC for on Alexander. I believe he has a cripple and an entangle, but I'm not sure. I think the entangle is blocked by. Oh, he also has the grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a double knockdown, like turn 1. Yo, this is savage. I don't know if he gets
If
the
he
angle on
can,
both.
that's the tough angle. Tough angle with that pillar in the way.
It has a huge AOE, but yeah, he gets
It's
it.
yeah, it's only if he
gets
can
it.
get it on the top. Yep.
Oh, he didn't hit Jahan with it?
No.
Surprising.
Oh. Early time warp. Just to grab that source in position. Let's see. That will get, well, chilled. Not quite frozen yet. There is
So
that
he stacked
blob.
up. Yeah, he stacked the characters again. So that's surprising. I would have kept my characters split the whole time if that was the case, but he. Oh, that connected. That kind of hit the ladder, but it still connected somehow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it outlined the characters, so had
All
the
right.
faith.
Sometimes you can trust these outlines. Sometimes you can't.
Yeah, he believed.
He knew. He knows how the game works
Yeah.
from its core.
Mm,
Oh, he's looking from that angle. He can just do it from once he's there. Yeah, he's just gonna head there first and then do it.
yeah,
Oh, we're about to see some fireworks.
absolutely.
Here we
Get nice and
go.
cozy in there.
Wow, well that kind of evened it up, has it?
Ouch. Curse to set the
Yeah,
frozen as
maybe
well.
not. Yeah, is that a yeah? That's a double frozen, double
Yeah, two turn
two-turn
freeze. Which yeah, that
Oh, he
sucks.
punched. Oh my god, yeah, that's new. Like people weren't like thinking so much about the sucker punches like a week ago, I think, but now it's out there. He gets. Oh yeah, that's pretty clever if he
Oh,
goes for it. Okay. Um, he really
charm.
will have to. He will really have to. Oh wait, no, that's not allowed. Is he trying to steal the item?
It's not. He can't, it looks like he can't do it. If that had worked
Wait.
though,
No, but I mean that's an exploit. Like we'll have to tell them after this game that this is we agreed to not allow that.
it didn't look like it went through.
No, but you can. He just didn't know how to do it properly. I found that
Oh, I see.
exploit like yesterday, and the way you have to do it is you need to jack the item while the AI is playing the charmed character's turn.
Okay,
So
I
you have
see.
like a small time window. If the character does very few actions, your window might actually be small to do it. It's really absolutely unintended in the game to be able to do
Yeah,
that.
I don't know. Maybe if you
Um,
want to shoot a little Discord message right before, because that Slane's turn coming up. If you
oh,
feel like he might do it still, unless he doesn't. If he doesn't,
yeah,
then he
but
doesn't.
I don't know.
That's okay. But
That sounds a bit weird, but yeah, I guess I'll message.
just see like, hey, if you're trying this, and I'm not sure he actually does know. Maybe he just thought of it. Honestly, he just
No,
wasn't
he
aware
did
of the
it.
rule.
He just
He
he
did
went
it.
and
Yep.
did it. Oof. Well, okay. um. That's pretty okay. We'll have to see how that goes. We're gonna have to ask his opponent what he thinks about that. Because I mean, not only is that a slaying without a shield for the rest of the match, that's also him being able to steal and equip that shield on one of his casters. Now, if he thought that was allowed, um, that might have affected the way he drafted, right? Because he has three characters with low fizz armor. Maybe he would like if he was planning to steal the shield from the start, then maybe that was part of his plan.
Maybe it's hard to know necessarily, but we'll see how this one plays out.
This is gonna be. I mean, I personally love this, but I just feel like a lot of people are gonna be angry about this stuff if it happens. So
Yeah, it depends
actually,
if it was agreed upon. I don't know. I guess I hadn't seen if it was agreed upon that was not to be
yeah,
used. If it wasn't
yeah.
agreed upon, then I think he might have grounds to say, like
Uh,
it
I,
wasn't.
I, I, I'm playing to win, bro. I can do it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just say, it's in the game. I,
Uh, Let me look at the.
we'll see how this plays out as Alexander
Wait, where is the rule set?
healing ritual. Rebecca in a world of hurt for
Man, that's
soul.
some. Did I give like? I don't know where the rule set went.
Then
Julius.
maybe get big explosion. And a fortify.
match setup for this.
This might be... We'll see if this is Redeka's final moments. Not quite
Oh, it's
yet.
an
Living on a
action.
prayer. And the prayer's over. Jahan. Looks like Earthquake. See if you can find the fireball angle
Yeah, try
to
not
avoid
to.
the spider, but
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I guess the spider has enough health. Oh, he decides to go for slaying.
yeah, I think just not risking it against hitting the spider. There's nowhere safe on this platform right now, but hardly at all.
6 HP. He's just gonna burn. He burns. Okay.
There goes Slain.
One source for Tarquin. Um, I think he really mostly wants the source on Jahan. He hasn't cast the slug yet, has he? I held that for a
I
moment.
don't...
Oh, I got it.
Let's see. Bloated
He gets
corpse.
rid of the spider?
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised.
Maybe just sort of forgot the one summon
Yeah,
thing.
that I hope not at
Yeah.
this point.
So,
Oh,
sometimes
he
it just
can walk up. He
happens.
can walk up. But I think he's worried that it'll just burn to death if he walks it up all the way.
And
But
I think that might be a fair...
no, he's fine. He's fine. He's plenty fine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So he just
He's
goes.
on the
Oh boy,
way. Ooh.
does that connect? What?
Well,
What? I don't like a fireball went up or something.
yeah, he got him with the fireball. And
But
then
it's what? Okay, that was really confusing. But did he get? Let's see. Zalandar has no fizz armor, so I guess yeah, it went through. Okay. Goes for wet, but it's necrofire, so that doesn't do too much. But he did that for the freeze. Okay, he
yeah.
got the wet, so he could freeze him. Okay.
Freezing Jahan. Yeah, you definitely don't want Jahan taking too many turns.
So Alexander is. Alexander's in the smoke somewhere?
I think he is hiding in there somewhere.
Oh, he has to be. I alt tab just for a moment just to check the rule set, and some people disappeared and shit.
Yeah, it's just...
Okay. I'm a little lost. My bad.
I think Alexander might be just a bit behind the platform. See what's in this destruction chest.
Blesses himself. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, there he
Long
is. My
time.
bad. He's right there. I don't know why I couldn't see him on the minimap. That connected. That leaves Alexander with very little health. He's gonna set poison on Zandalor. Oh, oh yeah, he has Torture, so it went right through. Okay. That leaves Tarquin. This is looking really good because considering he has Torture, they're both like taking huge tick damage from poison, fire. Tarquin will kind of just have to stay alive until they die. Oh my gosh, that
ooh,
yeah. That miss just like settled it. For anyone watching, we've had discussions about if we should mod out the 5% miss chance. And initially, many members thought, yeah, like it's stupid that you have this 5% miss chance in multiplayer arena. But oh, there is a chance he misses here, but he does not.
No.
Because actually, with Bless, I think you have like an extra 10% evasions. But that did not pan out for him.
Searching for a little bit of source. But I think most of the sources nearby is Jahan Burns. It's going to be the Tarquin show here for Soul.
Yeah.
Tarquin does have a lot of buddies he can bring.
yeah.
I'm not sure Bone Widow might,
Oh, that's not enough.
still
Honestly, personally, I don't see how he loses. Uh, Alexander's basically dead if he gets hit by anything magical.
Which,
Um,
this could be it right here if he gets a... He was looking at getting a totem down there. I think a totem
yeah,
would be
but
pretty... I think
he needs an elemental totem, right? Oh, he really
Yeah,
wants to just. Oh, does that land? No, 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 that won't work. I hope he doesn't do it. I don't think that
I don't
lands.
think it will. It just depends on whether or not he'll is willing to risk it.
I
I
would
don't...
just focus on Zandalar if I were him. Zandalar is out of his armor, so he can just reliably do this. Okay. And now he goes for Curse, just to remove. Okay. And...
Ah, magic armor.
Okay. I mean, the Alexander, it's like, if he steps up, he's gonna get hit by... There's like a totem just waiting for him. And like the fire totem right there, it's like, don't come here. Let me have my 1v1 with Zandalar here.
Yeah, you'd have to
And,
really position perfectly with that middle platform.
I guess.
Well, he did with that ill-gotten shield. He did use shields up.
My stream for him is lagging. I don't know about yours.
Yeah, I think... Oh. I wonder...
I guess we should have like streams from both players in case something like this happens in the future.
Maybe. I don't know if... I doubt the match ended. Oh, there it is. Just a little bit of lag.
Yeah.
And, it's still live for me, so... Perfect. It's all good. I think we can expect every now and again stuff like that might just happen. But I still have I still got a visual. The face off here. Yeah, that sucker punch.
He sucker punched again?
It was Tarquin was the one on the receiving end of a sucker punch.
Oh, okay, okay.
And Alexander he's looking like he might risk him against the totem now that he has shields up. And the totem expired.
Oh gosh!
So
Wow,
he has a
this
free
is turning
pass.
to be yeah, this is turning out to be a pretty interesting game here. Okay, can he disable Tarquin for another turn now?
If he gets this freeze. Well, he doesn't have chilled set on him, so he's just gonna armor up here. Soothing cold.
Yeah, which doesn't really solve his issue because
Let's
so
see.
there was a lot of weapon swapping around here. That's pretty interesting. I mean, in order to have Zandalar punch someone, you need to equip a one-hander weapon on him.
Yeah, so there was some
There's been some nice
some
shenanigans
mischief.
going. I
Yeah,
like it a
definitely
lot.
some
Like,
mischief.
yeah, people are.
Sucker punch proving to
I'm
be...
surprised. Okay. Yeah, it's Sucker Punch meta, man. When the meta is like mage dominated, you see a lot of Sucker Punching.
You gotta play
between them.
dirty. You gotta sucker
That's
punch
really
him.
funny. That is really funny.
Well, he's got a friend now.
He's got a friend. I don't know.
You gonna try and pile up some more damage here.
Wait, he's
No, I think he didn't learn from the first time, I think.
What the in one game? What's going on? What? Why?
Well,
Okay. I mean, that's gonna do it anyway. I guess maybe he knew and he just changed his mind.
yeah, he might have just... Well, he's...
It's just
now
1 AP, I guess.
I guess, yeah, he's tunneling away now because he's still knocked down. He'll be able to finish with Tarquin.
Yeah.
And maybe he's poisoned, so maybe the poison...
Well, he did Soothing Cold, so he's gonna survive.
True.
No, but he's gonna survive like a tick or two of poison. Yeah. Whoever has the high ground on this map, especially as a summoner, tends to have a very strong advantage.
Hail Strike. Got chilled. I don't think he has enough AP to do...
He just needs to curse him. If he curses... Oh, no, but he's...
Oh.
Oh, no, it says chilled. If he's chilled, then this could be bad. Especially if he didn't keep the Widow up there with him.
Oh,
He
this
heals
is...
us that... Oh my gosh, this is starting to...
Okay.
Wow, that's a comeback, I think. If he doesn't cast Living on the Edge in time, is he doesn't have Living on the Edge. He could have casted it any time.
Oh, he's chilled.
He's chilled. He just needs a curse. He just needs a curse, but maybe it's on cooldown. I don't remember the last time he cursed. Yeah, Zandelor must have cursed. He just needs to curse. I don't know if he thinks about it.
Well, why curse when we've got the most, the MVP spell?
Wow.
Looks like it'll still probably work out, though. Unless Alexander is out of spells.
I'm like worried about the amount of sucker punching that happened here because you know we discovered glitches to allow more sucker punching.
Mm-hmm.
And like we agreed that we would ban them though, so I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna have to chat. We're gonna have to chat.
Misplayed a couple of times there.
Okay,
it was a close
we
one,
have
though.
to look into this. Okay, what are because I just looked at the Discord and like I realized that like a lot of somehow the channels have been shuffled around. That's probably my bad. I've been using the sub threads for a while and it has like some of them just seem to disappear sometimes. So regarding the rule sets here, are we all on the same page that like generally speaking all exploits are banned? Because
Yeah.
Yep.
okay. So no one reset because okay, so I just want to make sure I wasn't counting everything properly. Um, no one reset sucker punches. We never saw.
No.
Okay, no sucker punch looping there. Okay. And I loved all the sucker punching by the way. Like that the weapon swaps everywhere. That was really cool.
Yep.
Second thing, I thought I saw what didn't Sol like steal a shield during charm? I saw that trick happen, right?
Oh, is that an exploit? I
I
didn't. I didn't steal it though.
Oh, you only unequipped
Yeah,
it?
he only unequipped
Yeah,
it.
I was
Oh,
going. I
okay.
was going to steal it, but then I wasn't sure if it was allowed or not, so I stopped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Is
That's
that allowed though? Unequipping
well. I mean,
the stuff during it's charmed?
that's why I wanted to look at my rules, see if I wrote it down. I mean, people like when I posted that in the exploits channel, people were like, "Oh, thank God, this is not allowed." It's very
Okay.
niche considering it's only Tarquin that can do it. I mean, I'm excited to see it. So you guys can have a gentleman's agreement to like ban it or allow it, but I mean, it basically just advantages whoever picks Tarquin. So
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah,
I
I
mean.
would rather ban it.
Either way. Yeah. And if it wasn't allowed, then we should probably replay
well, I
because that
mean,
whole like I don't know.
so what did unequipping the shield do there? So the reason, because I thought he unequipped it anyway, to do a sucker punch, but he equipped it
Then,
back.
yeah, and I put it back on.
Oh, so basically that costed you 1 AP, but you weren't able to just put it back on afterwards.
Well, I think I then immediately died afterwards, so either
So it didn't
way,
change anything.
Slave. No, it didn't really change
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have had the chance to cast shields up anyway. Okay, okay. So I think yeah. Let's just keep this game valid. I don't think that changed
Okay.
much. From
Yeah.
now on, unless you guys agree to, I would say no. Well, one thing we should agree on, but I think people want to ban that as well. Can you steal? Because you can steal scrolls while they're charmed. Do we want to allow that or not, guys?
I
Uh,
guess we might as well just across
just
the
not
board
steal.
just
Yeah,
not
just
allow that
not.
stuff for now.
Don't mess with the person who's charmed
Yeah.
like their inventory and everything. Okay,
Yeah.
that
And
works.
we loot from their corpse though.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
sure.
cool. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. I mean, most likely the other person should just take it away before that happens. But yeah, you can
Yeah,
go for
I
that.
was a bit scared when like I was like, okay, I need to unequip Slane's stuff, like his inventory, and I just kept on forgetting to do it until I needed to like grab his shield.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, definitely like swapping weapons around is like we didn't see that like not long ago. This is really cool. Anyway, so I'll let you guys head to the next match now since well, the loser basically gets to pick whatever map he wants and he goes for the first ban and first pick.
Oh, I get first on everything?
If you lost, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have killed Zandelor there. I'm just still reeling like I don't know why I summoned twice in the same turn. That was a huge screw up.
Yeah, we were all because you did that twice this match. Did you?
Yeah, admittedly I was rushing a little bit. and
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah,
that
that
yeah.
timer
costed
can
me.
really.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
clock. The
understand.
clock is out there, yo.
Yeah.
It does mean things. All right.
Yeah, not even the timer, just brain fart.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
But
okay.
understand.
yeah, okay. So I get to ban a stage here.
I think you just pick a stage.
You
That's
just
not
pick the
trial by
stage you
fire.
Oh, I
want,
just
and then
pick.
you
Oh,
get
okay.
the yeah, you get everything. You get the whole advantage this turn.
Let's do enemies at the gate then.
Everybody's favorite map. Sarcasm.
Mhm.
All right, good luck, guys.
Okay, and you're saying I get a ban here as well?
Yeah, you start the yeah, yeah, sorry, we can stay during the draft. So you get to ban first, then he bans, then you get the first pick. Yeah.
Okay, I'll ban Lohar.
I'm very torn on who I should ban. Oh, I'm gonna ban Ahu.
Okay, I'll use them better this time. Pick Jahan.
Man, team's looking so strong. It's
All right,
so
good luck.
weird. I feel like I don't know if it's like people drafting meta more now, but like it's like wow, how did they get such good picks? And I'm like, well, they only have one ban on each side. Like you can't really stop that from happening.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just people pick the good ones, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, there is
I
a
just see like
but
so much synergy going on. Like it's really well drafted.
yeah,
I love
absolutely.
it.
Slight mix-up though with Malady getting picked
Yeah, that's
in.
it. Always a spicy pick. All right, good luck, guys.
Yeah, they're straight into it. We'll see Rebecca going for another source opener, it looks like.
You never got to use it last
No,
time, right?
no, I think she just got, CC'd and didn't really get a play. That's it. That is the
Oh.
Rebecca risk.
You coined that new term, yo.
The
I like
Rebecca
it.
risk. It's
There is.
she does have reward, but the reward being going first, guaranteed. But
And then if you, yeah, I've done this mistake so many times with Melody because I love playing Melody, but it's so easy to like just use your wings and position yourself super aggressively, and you're like, wow, I'm doing so much, and then you just get blown up right after.
mm-hmm.
Oh, he's opening with a slug this time. I'm surprised he's not just using the blob while he can hit two people with it. But last time he did end up hitting two people anyway.
He did, yeah. Maybe there might be
If
some
he
benefit
moves,
in having the threat around still of Blob.
I guess. Does he get
Ooh,
the
he's
angle?
really hunting for the angle.
It sounds like he doesn't though.
Oh, he's just barely
And
missing their
he's just so
toes.
upset about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
it
he?
doesn't.
Wait. Oh, he did get it. Okay, he
Nah,
did
it
get
didn't
one,
land.
at least. For a second, I thought he might have missed both.
Oh yeah, that
That would
I've
be
done that so many times.
tragic.
Yeah, that's really tragic when that happens.
What we expect to see from Malady. Strong, pretty aggressive positioning with wings.
Oh, is he gonna teleport a barrel?
I think
Oh,
he
he
thought
just.
about it.
I think the barrel plays are so underwhelming. You can do so much with the teleport, and the barrel is just like, okay, I'll slow you for a turn. Okay.
Yeah, because Malady can't really set a chain with the barrel, can she? She doesn't have any ways to trigger elemental
No, no,
type
no.
reactions.
Oh, it would be interesting. Actually, I never thought about that. If you had like Tarquin on your team, you could teleport a barrel and then throw like his cursed grenade in, and
That's true.
that
You
would
could have
spread
the.
a lot of necrofire. Actually, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's cool.
And it looks like he still got some
I think he's
movement.
gonna reach. This might be really bad for her. Yeah.
Where's she going? Uh-oh. This is
Yeah.
also... Okay, she's going down. I thought for a second we were going to see something really aggressive, putting Malady in the middle of the team.
I
And
mean, I would have probably done that if I were him, but
yeah, it's you know,
because
hopefully...
I mean, yeah, honestly, you get Tarquin's full turn after that. He could have like hurt her really bad. Um, Actually, you know what? I think if he teleported her right next to Tarquin, he could have done something like infect into Sucker Punch, and she would have gone down
Yeah,
and
it's...
been infected, I think.
That's what would have been important, right? Getting a sucker punch or some form of CC
Yeah, yeah,
because
because Malady is really vulnerable when she gets caught. Oh, we're having
a
I
little bit
guess
of
we're
a
getting lag
lag
as well.
bit, but it should. Last time it came back before too long. Yeah, just a couple seconds. It looks like
I'll
it's
I might be
Rebecca.
late. I might get some lag if I do that, but I'll watch your stream. Um,
Yeah, you'll be a little, I suppose, a bit delayed then,
yeah.
but I think what the idea is, I don't know if you went through with it, but kind of putting Malady in timeout down in the corner and throwing the spider down there to keep her company. Oh, ooh, he does. The angle is there. Oh, but flight doesn't trigger opportunist attacks, does it? Wow! I can't believe that reached. I did not see that angle. The nether swap. Now it's Malady back on top.
Yeah, he
And
really had to disable her somehow there. Malady is scary when you just she still had like both her up like everything up.
yeah, and now it's Malady brought Tarquin up and put now Tarquin's in timeout.
Yeah. Yep.
See all the characters. It seems like there's been so many teleport and nether swap casts that all the characters are all over the place. I'm just looking at the mini map and like Soul's characters are all spread out in the corners. While the Strong Pass has good positioning here in those middle towers. The height advantage is... Did he catch with Soothing Cold? No. Forget if Soothing Cold ignores elevation or not.
I don't think so. Hmm.
And actually, I don't think he had anyone up there to cast it on, so... More for himself, but... Magic Armor's not
This
going to save you from that.
Honestly, I'm enjoying this round a lot because to me, like this map, the way you're supposed to play it is just you're kind of just fighting to be the guy that has more characters with totems than the other, and you just like make a wall of totems and you just slowly push the person into a corner. But this time, like Tarquin's the only one with them, and he didn't like really go for like a totem defensive play, so.
No,
It's
no.
pretty wild so far.
So Tarquin has gone from throwing Malady down to the bottom. Malady gets back up to the top, brings
Wait, the
Tarquin back
Widow
up,
teleported all the way.
but the Widow
Damn.
burrowed back up there, so now it's a 2v1. Again, like the game state, especially around Malady, has changed so much.
Yeah, then she she moved around a lot.
And I don't even know if it's... Oh, I like that play. I like the Holy Fire up
Yeah,
top.
Holy Fire is great. Definitely a lot of more like clever surface plays are being shown in the community so far. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it just kind of turns that from a, you know, a dangerous place where you're burning on the platform and it's dangerous to move around to, you know, you can move
I
around however
love
you want now.
Yeah, into a, like I can heal myself as much as I want until you curse this. So yeah.
Yeah, because, yeah, you can spend an AP or two, move around a bunch, and Get some
grab
healing.
a lot of vitality at least, yeah.
Absolutely.
Um,
Trying to find this precise angle. Thinks he's got it.
he can just, well, I mean, the blob can walk, right? So he can just
Let's see where Malady's. Oh, we got the double cripple. Uncanny? That's strong.
1 AP, very strong move, yeah. Yeah, I'm a
Absolutely.
little delayed. I guess I'll head back to the to his stream.
Yeah, if it, the lag is unfortunate that it
It's not
happens
a
every
big
now
deal.
and again, but yeah, it's fine.
I'll let the lag happen for this one, and then I'll ask the other player to stream for me.
As
So I mean, maybe if we're both leeching from the same person, do
oh,
you think
could
that
be.
lags more?
Uh, maybe it might just be something that sort of happens.
Mm.
Have they considered? Death resist into sucker punch. I guess the death resist is nice insurance, but also you're probably not going to die if your opponent is knocked down. So it's
Yeah,
sort of a balance.
but the Redeka
That's true.
is
It's
not
kind
very
of staring
far.
at him, yeah.
Yeah. uh, yeah. Oftentimes, because if you're cheap with your death resist, usually you're
You
you
can
look at
pay.
your character getting like knocked down a lot and not being able to use it and dying. So
Yeah, sometimes it's better to actually use the ability, even if it's maybe not the most perfect time, just because if you don't use it, you might just
it
die.
yeah, you'll just
And then
die.
you'll die with the ability up and wonder, well, shoot, maybe I
Yep.
should have used that.
Yep.
Nice snipe there. Jahan, though, is still, he's not been in the thick of things after getting Nether swapped over into the corner, but he's coming out of timeout, and I think he might be angry.
Yeah, he still has the blob. I don't know why he holds onto the blob so long. I really don't know.
It is really strong, and maybe it's just
I think he
not,
can pretty much just finish off Slane with it. I would do that right now. Oh, right. I'm silly. The reason why he's not doing it right now is because he has the slug. It would unsummon the slug. I'm pretty silly for not thinking about that actually. So he's just gonna try to make the most value out of the slug first, and
yeah.
Slane is just gonna run away from it though. Yeah, that's interesting. So I guess casting the oil blob before the slug makes sense because after that you can keep the slug alive for as long as you want without worrying about, not doing the combo.
Absolutely, and we'll see. Four health, but on fire. So, and Slane's turn is next, so he can pretty much just let nature take its course there.
Yeah.
And there goes Slane. It's a pretty big target down. Slane can provide a lot of problems. So,
Yep.
be very happy to see him gone. Turning away from Malady here, as Malady has uncanny evasion. Doesn't want to play the odds. It's basically a casino, and the odds are not in your favor when they have uncanny evasion. But, oh, backs out of it. Yeah, dodge. Oh, the silence. This is been a pretty strong Tarquin turn.
Yeah, it sounds really scary now for the poor Redeka team. Is there any way back from this?
It would be
Impressive.
yeah, it would be very impressive to do this with a Redeka.
Well, honestly, I've been looking at this. If you were to equip a shield on Redeka, because she has insane lifesteal thanks to her necromancy and her high damage output. But she tends to just get disabled a lot once she's out of armor, and she can't do anything about that. Oh, he
Ooh,
goes.
the
Oh, that much.
punches. Oh my.
It's just gonna.
Man, I got destroyed.
I
I
had to make up for the misplays last time.
I appreciate the blob not exploding but using its fists. I appreciate that version. But well played.
A cute ending for it. Nice.
I was really hoping I could get Malachi just to knock people down, but like when I never swapped Jahan, I was just a little hair away from being able to target Tarquin with Blitz attack, so that kind of screwed me.
Oh, okay.
We are getting some stream lag sometimes from Sol. I was wondering if we could get stream from both of you guys and maybe alternate when needed.
I think
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like a good idea.
for me, I'll
Yeah,
probably
like-
stick on Soul just because it'd be a pain to try and bring up another stream. Because Soul's yours is coming back pretty quickly, you know? So for the most
Okay,
part, it's like
okay.
probably have a 2-3 second of drop. But I'd rather just stick to one than try.
Okay. I would
yeah.
still have the
But
other
if you want to,
perspective.
Joe, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like
stream
to.
on Discord or somewhere else.
Whichever you like, whichever is easier actually. It
Yeah,
doesn't really
I'll-
matter if I have a lower quality one.
I can't stream into this channel.
Oh, okay. Is it hard for you to stream it on Steam then?
I have no idea.
Okay. Fine then. I'll just keep the stream I have. Just go ahead. Whatever. We'll know for next time. We'll set it up for another set. Let's go. Go ahead.
Skyfort.
Oh, here we go.
I appreciate that we'll
Need
be
you to
able
swap the map, so
Yeah, we'll see 3 different
Oh, sorry.
maps.
I was AFK for a sec. What's up?
Skyfort.
Skyfort is gonna be the map.
Sorry,
Okay.
really quick. I just changed the channel so Strong Pass can stream here now.
Oh, okay.
This is
Sounds
the
good.
quickest tech support around.
So I ban Ahu.
Cool. I will continue to ban Lohar.
Okay.
We'll see what picks come in here. I'm wondering how similarly this draft is going to look. It's been mostly the same characters. Zandalor, Tarquin. We'll see how Strong Pass rounds out the team. Slain.
Good luck.
Jimmy? Oh, good luck.
Good luck.
Alright.
I feel like we should definitely like go to our separate channel during the draft so we can commentate the picks.
Yeah,
Because
I
mean,
was-
if we commentate the picks like while they're picking, it's like obviously we might influence it, I guess.
I muted myself on Discord and talked about it over the stream, but
Oh, nice. Okay, I don't have your stream on, so I didn't hear that.
Yep.
Interesting.
well, that's
Yeah,
good
we can-
because
we
it
can do
would
that
sound a little
together.
weird if I was not talking in Discord, but through the stream, very delayed. They would hear
Yeah,
me
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
what was happening. But
Oh my God, the Redeka play turn 1. Here we go. Yeah.
Redeka,
Ian.
oh yeah, it's spawning up on the tower, right? So
Yeah, that's Ian. Well, I don't know if Ian's the only one that came up with that, but Ian is like
And-
he picks this map and does this play when he can here. He thinks it's just like But he teleported, like the way Ian plays it though, he teleports the person on the like southern side of the map completely isolated from everything else.
It's
Uh,
interesting too. I've not seen much Sahila,
Zahila is not a high tier pick at all.
but
Uh,
busting something out, something different in game 3. And that is so unfortunate that when Tarquin gets teleported with that low fizz armor, he's just immediately able to get knocked down.
yeah, yeah.
Tarquin was...
If he, I mean, if he gets one turn, you know, he'll living on the edge. I don't know how many sucker punches. Yeah, at this point, like
Yeah.
sucker punch is so popular that like people they might just sucker punch over and over with each character. You know, they might position that way.
We'll have to see. I mean, Tarquin was a problem. Soul used Tarquin really well last game.
Hmm.
So maybe just trying to get the lockdown. Oh, barrel
Yeah,
teleport.
the sucker
Oh,
punch.
wow. Is
Oh, that's
maybe just
funny.
saying Tarquin...
Yeah,
Well, he still
he's
has magic armor, so yeah, I guess he's just trusting
getting
Tarquin to
rid of as
tank.
many turns as he
And
can.
oh, Tarquin.
I'm just wondering if maybe Radica is gonna go down there next to continue the newfound tradition of keeping Tarkin on the ground there.
We'll see, unless... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Sets bleed. Do they have much else that'll go through physical armor, though? We'll see. This is kind of unfortunate. Have to give up high ground. Oh, no. Oh, he does get... Okay, I thought maybe, just maybe, he wouldn't get that corner for the source point.
He's fine. It's fine.
Up to 2 source. And hasted, so can use this turn to reposition. Oh no, is this the triple? Not this turn. But he's got his eyes on another prize of source. Oh. Guess who? It's the blob. Ouch. Instantly, Sahela's just over half health from that combo. But Sahela's kind of a hero for tanking the
Yeah,
Jahan
she's like
combo.
she's like the tanky archer, yo. She does that, but uh well, her job is just to get 3 source and cast her 3 source skills, so
She's
we'll
well
see if
on
that
her
works
way.
out. Yeah, yeah,
She'll have to spend a little bit more movement now that she's in the cloud to find that
yeah.
body,
The
I think.
move does cost 3 AP. She has haste, which is, you know, better movement, 1 AP extra per turn. She gets frozen. Yeah, that side of the map is rough, honestly. Most people say that it's player 2 favored, which is where Rebecca started. She's
Ouch,
dead.
and just...
Yeah, so here goes the 2 source. Um,
I mean, just great denial from Strong Pass to see what was happening over there and just
just
focus all the efforts on Sahela.
yeah,
And that early move to get Tarquin finally standing, but for how much longer?
yeah. Well, he's gonna get
And
to...
not much longer.
Oh my god, no way.
Ignited.
This map brings oftentimes very one-sided games. Ian's like suggested just straight up banning it, but I think it's just not been played enough. People don't like the map enough to spend a lot of time here figuring how to counter these things.
Yeah.
So
And with the
yeah.
maps being picked first, it might just be worth to know that combo and maybe ban
Yeah.
accordingly.
Yeah. I think Radica is definitely gonna have some much higher value on this map, at least on both sides of the map, really. You can't let her get through to player 3 where she spawns up there. He's dead before he gets
Yep.
to move,
Tarquin.
leaving only Zalindar uh, against everyone with full health, really. So, I mean, he might as well surrender here.
Yeah, I don't know. Even though they are grouped up, it
There's,
seems Zalhar is more on the supporty side of things. Not necessarily going to
yeah.
take on 3 people by himself. So I think Soul likely realizes that this is going to be tough, but you play on hoping maybe Strong
That the
Pass
other
messes
person will
up.
make several colossal mistakes, maybe.
Yeah, they would be big mistakes. Uh, I don't know. I think Strong Pass would have to probably get to the zone of like trying to BM and just be rude and make a mistake that was almost intentional.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get creative a little bit here. You see him trying to work these angles. He's really
These
that
angles are
was
crazy. I'm not gonna lie, like,
I was
just
kind of impressed by that there.
yeah, this guy just brought up how to even bring those angles. Like, I didn't know they existed because it's kind of like a little camera exploit, more or less, where like it should be out of range, but you click sort of out under the platform where you can see when there's like no like if the wall was full, he could not have done that. It's because there's space under the platform that he can aim there. He's really good with these. Um,
Kind of tricky camera and just
yeah,
angles.
yeah. See, those things like are they exploits or not? There's no way to enforce that, and
Oh
I
no,
think they're just cool. They're just neat. So
that's just knowing. Just it doesn't seem to be maybe it's slightly unintended, but it's not like you know. It seems
I don't think they get angry to see people doing that in their
no.
game.
I think they'd be like, ah, nice.
Yeah.
No physical armor. What could that be?
Oh
It's
my
a sucker
god,
punch.
here we go. Oh my god, is this gonna be like the signature move the whole tournament? I've never seen that many sucker punches. Like, it feels like I've seen more sucker punches in this set than like since I've started like playing Arena.
Sucker
What the?
punches. I mean,
Yo, it's people say teleport is top tier. No man, I think sucker punch is like the best move in the game.
and if we're honestly talking, teleport into sucker punch. Now that's a combo. I mean,
That's a
that's why
that's
Tarquin didn't see anything, but yeah, that was wow.
that was a
A
lot of
heck of a
yo.
snowball.
This
Just
is like punching. These are like boxing competitions at this point.
yeah, it's just Fight Club with sucker punches.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
best like ability in this in this game mode is sucker punch because everybody picks a mage and they have no
yeah, in
physical
a
armor.
mage-dominated meta, this is actually interesting. But yeah, this is pretty interesting. But it makes someone like Redeka even stronger because like you could very well just do the intellect like int based life leech into sucker punch and then you don't like you don't even need to be a melee fighter at all. It's like mages have the tools of melee fighters now. Um, so Sol is just gone then. I don't see him in
No,
the.
I just left
I
there.
just hopped out. Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, okay. So that leads us to our next set,
Right.
which will be well, it sounds like Ian and Crow could be playing soon, but we want to get the EU sets done first, so we should look into Meister if he's available. Yeah, we should have been. Ideally, we'd have like a third person behind the scenes organizing the first set, so we might have a bit of downtime here. Um,
Is this continuing tomorrow then for the finals or whatever?
well, we're gonna have a set between the losers. So you're good for tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're
Right.
proceeding straight to tomorrow. But after that, Sol gets another set um, against the loser of the next set.
Right. See you later then.
And
I'm gonna go out.
hey, big
All right,
congrats!
yeah.
Honestly, that was a really intense set, but frankly, yeah, you very convincing win on the last one there.
Yeah, it was well
You
Yeah.
knew
played.
You knew your opening there. You knew what you were doing. Did you get that from Ian, or it was already something that you you,
Um,
you did?
I tried doing that last game, I think, like teleport and then knock
Yeah.
knock them down from there. So just did that.
Yeah. Okay, well that worked out. Nice job, dude.
Right, gotta go. Cheers, bye.
Cheers.
So yeah.
Yeah, the guy wants to go drinking with his friends, so that's why he was not fooling around right now.
Yeah.
So let's look at. So we have power on, and dadding, as far as I know, is already in the game. So
So we might be
we
able to
should
just,
be able
yeah.
to proceed to that pretty fast. Yeah. Otherwise, we do have Crow, and okay, they're ready.
Sweet. So we can just,
We can hop into. We can use the lobby. You see the lobby on Steam? We can use that lobby actually this time. And hop off of Discord for this set. Just because Maester is like I use TeamSpeak or
that's,
Steam Voice.
I mean,
That's as
if you'd
far as
like
I go.
to, for, you know, having someone talk draft and whatnot, if
But,
you'd like to facilitate and get them set up, since you know the rules a lot better than I do, if you'd
oh,
rather
okay,
I just
yeah, and
hang
then you,
out,
you can just mute and hang out
I
and
can just
command the
talk
draft.
over. Yeah.
Okay, that works. That sounds good. So go ahead. Well, I'll just leave the Discord for
Yep.
now, and
Tell them,
you do your thing.
you know, to send me a Steam invite
Yeah,
to get that game, and yeah, I'll
let's
get
get
in
it
there
going.
and
Okay,
check.
okay, all right. Be back soon then.
Gotcha. But that was pretty convincing. Those both, I shouldn't say both. All the games. Well, let me think. I'm recounting my thoughts of the first set we watched. First game pretty down to the wire, but after that, both players kind of found their groove because it was a big soul win in game two, and then strong pass, knowing that combo, drafting Rebecca in the right spot, slot 3, so that she'll spawn on the tower and get that nice height advantage. Really deadly. So, I'm curious what we'll see, because each, you know, these two players kind of found their what they wanted to play. We saw mostly the same characters, but we've got two new players coming in, and we'll see what they have a preference for. As we hear lots of sorry for all the pings you guys might be hearing. My Steam really likes to let me know. And it looks like we're just about underway. I've got their stream pulled up. I'll just wait. And we should be able to get into this pretty quickly. It's nice to see. You know, I appreciate all the players for sure being flexible, as you know, this is the first time a Divinity Arena tournament, as far as I am aware, has ever happened. So the flexibility that these guys have, and so far all the players that I've talked to personally and worked with through the Discord have been really good sports about everything. So I just want to say thanks to them for being flexible and working with us, because you know we're new
Hey,
at this too. But hey, welcome back.
again, Jimmy, did you get the Steam set up and everything? You got the
Yep,
invite?
I do. I'm
You
just
get
waiting
the
for them to get into it,
into the
and
lobby.
yep.
Okay. Cool.
But
All right. I'll get back to them then.
sure, sounds good. But yeah, I figure, me personally, they're going back and forth between the arena and not, but I'm spectating European players, and I don't speak the language, so there's not much use, I suppose, for me to see it, but I'm not entirely sure what language this is. But either way, we should have it ready to go here before too long. But yeah, again, I haven't actually seen, I don't believe I've seen these players play. I don't. I've watched a couple players through the Discord play some matches, but you never know. I hadn't seen as much Tarquin. I definitely seen Tarquin played a decent amount, but that was probably the most I'd seen in terms of the dedication to it. But I'm just waiting for everyone to join. It's German? Ah, okay. I didn't want to assume, it is dadding, but no one wants to be the guy who's like, yes, me American, this studying my extensive language knowledge, of which I have none, this appears to be German. I would have guessed German, for the record, so I'm glad, I'm fist pumping a little bit that I was right. But I very easily could have just been completely wrong. So I don't like to assume. So thank you though for the heads up. But I think we're just about ready with both players in the lobby here. So I'll bring that up. Missed the guy who's confident that he was Scandinavian. That's, it happens. But I don't want to, I don't know what I don't know. And I have no idea what any of these words mean. Except lobby. I got lobby down pat. But, aside from that, yeah. I don't want to assume anything. Even if it is fairly harmless. Oh, it was we have the culprit right here who is very confident, I see. Dang, dadding fans? Let's go. Lohar, we actually haven't seen, I have not seen a Lohar. Well, to be honest, I haven't seen one get through ban phase in quite a while. And it looks like are these the bans, or are they just going for it? Because that's Aru, and these two are very, very common bans. I can't imagine both of these. Are both of these going through? If we have Lohar and Aru not being banned, we're probably going to witness just a slugfest. These are two very, very strong characters, which is why they're banned so often. But we might see some crazy openers off the back of these picks. Looks like it'll be Dadding's turn. I don't know if it's dating or dadding. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm very, very sorry. I'm working with what I got. And Riker and Niles? Now this, I suppose, yeah. If Lohar gets through, Aru gets through. Now this is a draft. This is not what I expected going into this. Lohar, Niles, Riker. And there's a Gareth.
Yeah.
This is a draft.
Absolutely. Well, Gareth makes a lot of sense here. I kind of saw
Absolutely.
that counter pick coming, rather, because Lohar, Riker, and Niles is only physical damage. So honestly, I think this draft is highly in the Gareth kind of wins the draft for him right there.
Aru.
I would
Oh
think.
my goodness. Nearly dying in chicken form there after a strong single target Lohar opener as opposed to the
Oh
web.
my god.
Wow, is that the portal being used?
Yeah, I did.
Oh
That
my.
is.
SEAL Team
I
6, the infiltration just... Now, this is not something
This
I
is gonna be.
expected to see.
I've never seen this. I've never seen this.
This is
I'm
pretty
surprised I
hype.
haven't.
This is not the opener I would have... You see group openers. I thought, maybe an in-web opener, but this is
Yeah,
just straight one-on-one assassin play.
Yeah. That was pretty. Did he delay? How did he get the 3 turns in a row there? He delayed all his turns, right?
I
Yeah. Okay. So
didn't
he must
notice.
have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he must have delayed all his turns so they get to all play in a row. This is really. Oh my god! I'm so happy right
This is
now.
strong, and it's not
This
something
is
I've
so
seen.
clever. This is so clever. This is like a win turn 1 kind of deal. Oh my god.
And
Well, I mean, he still has Gareth. If Gareth like pops a lot of his armor, I would just summon Condor and just finish off Arhu there, hands down.
yeah, I'd say you take what
Um,
you can get. If you can kill a character, you definitely
yeah,
kill a
because I
character.
mean, yeah. After that, Gareth, he's gonna lock down Alexander fairly easily now. And after that, because he has a knockdown arrow, he has so many tools. He still has 2 sucker punches that he hasn't used. Oh man.
And this is just I really respect the aggressiveness though to just like go.
Yeah, I did not. I did
Meister.
not expect that. Wow, I mean think about it. It's like wow, they're never gonna die because Gareth is gonna shield them up. Gareth did not get the time to put 1 armor on Arhu before he died.
Gareth just he doesn't even know. It all happened behind Gareth. He has no idea. He turns behind him and he doesn't have teammates
Oh
anymore.
wow, he's hoping like for a crazy. Maybe if he gets like a teleport scroll, that could be helpful here, just to like yeet someone away. Doesn't sound like he did, so he's going for. Oh gosh.
Fortify. Yeah, I mean, I makes sense. I respect the Hail Mary to just, something.
Yeah,
Get a
yeah.
little crazy.
He didn't even seem to hesitate that much. Is he gonna? I wonder what he's gonna do to Alex now.
I think it's might just be tunnel on Alexander here, and then it
Yeah.
might take a while, but deal with Gareth. Hovering Chameleon.
I
But
don't know why.
I do
I would
think
just yeah, I would just use it. Well, it's because he's only got 2 AP because of adrenaline, right? So
the web comes out. And this is
oh yeah,
not where you
that's
want to be webbed if you're Alexander. You have a Niles
honestly
directly
if
behind
I
you.
were him, I would have been Web Gareth instead.
Just to keep
But
him away, I
yeah,
suppose. Yeah.
yeah, because he Alexander doesn't care that much, I think. But Gareth is gonna try to stick close to no, never mind. Never mind. This makes a lot of sense, actually, way more sense. Because if Alexander kept running away, he would have to lose a lot of AP chasing him. Whereas if he's just right there, oh,
Wow.
oh, that's wow. These guys are good. These
Yeah,
guys are
this
good.
is yeah, the creativity. Now instead of a web, Lohar finds himself frozen.
Oh my God,
And the
this was so
swap.
clever. That was so smart.
I mean,
I
making the
I'm
most of a
I'm
bad
I'm
position.
I'm kind of blown away right now. Honestly, at the start of this tournament, when I was still in the bracket, I was like, I'm new to this, but I got this. And I'm looking at these guys and I'm like, wow, I would just get like destroyed in this set right now. This is crazy.
It's just yeah, these guys play on a different level.
Did they just, was that really just a comeback now? Is that gonna work for him?
Well, he still has them grouped fairly close together. And now
Because if he doesn't secure the win and he doesn't have the fizz damage to just knock people down after that, um, oh, this thing produces smoke. I didn't even know.
yeah. And
Oh no,
now
he threw. Never mind. He threw. he threw the smoke grenade first. Sorry, I thought that was like the nail bomb that produced smoke somehow. Okay.
And so we can't see them now based on, who we're
Honestly,
watching,
I've
but
I've come to realize that smoke is generally more of a defensive tool than an offensive tool because just it's really janky. But the way the game is made, apparently, oftentimes the people in the smoke can see outside, but the people outside can never see the people inside. Um, so this might really not work in Niall's favor to put a smoke there. Honestly,
depends, I
um,
suppose, if he can get some AoEs that are not limited, but I don't think, looking at
you
their
you still need sight. You
stats.
still need a line of sight to place like the middle of the AOE.
Oh, that's
Um,
true.
which is yeah. What I'm looking at right now is the corpse on the towards the middle. If that corpse get eaten
Wow.
by Alexander,
Even with the smoke, he finds a way to kind of put that totem on the backside. It's kind of goofy
yeah,
looking, I suppose, but so
yeah. I don't know. I don't know like if that totem is gonna connect or not.
it's true. Can the totem see in? It's no, it can't. It just moves on
Yeah.
with its turn. So yeah, I think you're absolutely right about smoke being a really valuable defensive tool. It looks like gonna get in there, personally take care of things. And that triggers the barrel. See what? I mean, even the getting out of the web, I'm still really, really impressed by. But Meister has his work cut out for him, because it's not going to be easy. It's like a nice entangle there. Back into the chest. He already knows
Yeah,
what's in
he's
there,
he,
right?
he's
So
looking for answers in there. He's looking for answers. But I think he's fine. I mean, to me, is he body blocked though? He just if he gets his plant out, if Alex get his plant out, I think he's in business. He's yeah.
oh, the Nile special. He hovered it. He's gonna save the AP. He did hover shackles for a bit there, but I don't think he can shackle. Might not be able to shackle anyone right now. Doesn't appear so. Both Gareth and Alexander have their armors, both armors, up.
Yeah, I mean, they both have fortify. Gareth has men metal. He has a shield, and now we see that people are trading shields between their characters. So he has a lot of options. I mean, if I were him, I would soon switch the shield to Alexander because Gareth getting knocked down, I don't care that much about. But if Alexander gets knocked down, it's kind of a big deal here.
See how
So
he, because this Gareth turns. Definitely, I think it's important. So, hold that is a lot of cursed ice and water.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Riker's got himself a nice position up here.
Yeah, he does.
It looks like hovered the knockdown arrow. I think he maybe did some math and wouldn't quite be able to get that knockdown set.
No, I don't think he has the. Well, what's that? Oh,
Did he reflect that projectile?
yeah, he put that up. I don't
When
know if
did
he
he do
misclicked
that?
on. I don't know if he misclicked on the. Oh, unfortunate miss. I don't know if he misclicked on Gareth. When that happened.
Yeah, I think Gareth will take that trade, split that damage any day, being
Yeah.
the physical armor tank that he is.
Yeah.
And Lohar, no magic armor, not much physical left. I think he's just going to get in and do, well, I mean,
I would
what
cloak. I
else?
would have. Oh,
The sucker punch.
Uh, okay. He's got chicken up soon as well. He might just adrenaline and pop it.
Ooh. Doesn't bother stealth. I mean, stealthing wouldn't have mattered a ton, I suppose. He can't move.
If Gareth pops Guardian Angel and gives his shield to Alexander, like it could have been really dramatic there if he actually managed to chicken Alexander. I would really do whatever I can to make sure, because if he never gets to chicken Alexander, I think it's pretty much over.
Well,
Gareth has Men Metal up again soon. Um, why would he do that?
let's see. Maybe see Alexander.
He's oh.
But I'm curious.
Oh, it's true that Riker has absolutely no physical armor. Like,
Yeah.
by absolutely none, I mean Gareth damage range of none. Wow, I forgot his armor was that pathetic. That's wild.
Cat's helping.
I still think that might have been a misplay though, because I think he has so much armor going for him, then he shouldn't be too worried about Riker's damage.
We'll see.
Yeah, now leaving Alexander here is oh, shit. He might have lost the game over that play to get the knockdown. He needs Alexander's like magical damage and everything.
Yeah, I don't know if Gareth is gonna solo win you with.
Oh, he already has a shield. He doesn't need Gareth's shield. He only needs he has Arhu's shield that he can use. Okay, thank God. So he's gonna equip Arhu's shield and shields up. Oh, and he has Fortify as well. Okay.
Yeah, he lived. So I mean, it looked a little risky to trust him to not die there. He lived
It
with
was all
29 health.
calculated.
It must have
It
been.
was all calculated. Oh, he's gonna do this. It's if he does this right, and I'm starting to know that you can do this very well. You use this. It sets this spell sets 2 stacks of chilled, and then you curse it into 2 stacks of frozen. As far as I know, he won't have any way to. Oh, but
Does the
okay,
Condor have penetrate damage?
Yeah, he does. So I think he needs to heal himself there, unless Gareth can do something. I think it's.
I think maybe he's kind of working through the processes right
here.
now.
Yeah. Yeah. Time's running out. He
10
decides to go
seconds.
for that.
I think maybe with
And
time
then-
running out, he just had to go.
Gareth can fly again, and maybe. Oh, Gareth has. No, but this doesn't work. Gareth needs to take care of the bird somehow. I don't know how.
It's gonna be if he can
killed the
maybe
bird.
kill the Condor.
Yeah, he has. He okay with shield toss.
Okay.
He has the damage. Yeah, that settles
That's a
it.
good
Okay,
one. That's a
perfect.
good one.
Although I think I'm not sure, but Lohar might have. I'll check the my notes. I think Lohar does have a piercing attack, and that would actually just clutch it to kill
Yeah, I
Alexander
forget
there.
what it's the name, corrupted blade or rupture.
No,
I
no,
forget
no.
which it is that if he has it.
Well, actually, rupture. He has two skills I think that do it. Let's look at this real quick. What does Lohar not have? Oh no, he doesn't have
He's
it.
coming
Okay,
back.
Lohar has no way to Lohar has no way to do direct health damage from here on. Until he gets rupture tendons back on, which might happen actually.
And yeah, Gareth came back to mend some metal too, so
Yeah, that's why I was thinking if he doesn't. I really thought his draft was shit, honestly, going against Gareth. And then when I saw that he killed Aru turn 1, I had big hopes for him actually. But turns out that now he might just not have the resources to kill Alexander. Now he can heal himself as well. He hasn't even equipped the shield yet now and doesn't feel like he needs it.
no, and I'm not sure he does with. I mean, he's looking pretty healthy, oddly enough, not with vitality, but
Everything else
his armor is
up there,
mending, and he can play
Oh,
aggressive.
he decides to just go for a kill here. He's gonna Staff of Magnus. There is a mischance on that. That would be very unfortunate if that happened.
I don't know
If I were
if
him,
it's
if I
aim
were
for the
him, I
oil.
think I would have used another spell. I think I would have used like something else just to be sure.
Well,
Um,
works out.
yeah,
Is
it
that a
goes Guardian
guardian angel
Angel.
there? It sure is.
Yeah.
And now
So
Alexander is very tough to kill.
yeah. Lore wise, this is pretty funny. Gareth
Yeah,
like
helping
giving his life for
Alexander.
Alexander.
And I just
uh,
saw, I think, I think it is Alexander who has ruptured tendons. So as long
yeah.
as he just don't brain fart, don't move,
Also, he did put. Okay.
he just
I
can't
tapped the
move. As
for a
long as he
sec. Yeah,
doesn't move,
yeah,
he's looking okay.
yeah. Riker doesn't have any, but Riker might eventually resummon Condor. Actually,
And
that might happen.
that could be, I mean, that would be really dangerous. I don't know exactly how much it does, and with Guardian Angel share, it probably still kills. But we're getting to the point where things are close.
Yeah. I
I do
if
think.
Alexander could find a hiding place away from Riker.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Huh.
pretty high value in web. It's just, will they need to move with
Couldn't he?
Guardian Angel?
I would have just maybe attacked instead of that. I'm kind of surprised he didn't just slash him.
Might be trying to a little bit of stalling here with Lohar. Maybe searching.
He has the plant now.
Yeah, I'm
He has the
thinking.
plant.
I don't know if he's going to look at one of the chests over here. Because.
Okay, he goes for the heal and then he might drop the plant and yeah.
It does look like it.
Oh, he finds an angle to drop it next to. That's really smart because that plant will actually get 2 turns before Lohar gets to play. Its initiative being the way it is. I'm not sure how it works. It gets like really high priority early on when you summon it. So
Strong position for Meister now. This has been a very, very back and forth.
yeah, I
match.
mean, it really looked like after turn 1 it was over, but it turns out that
It was
really
a.
he did a crazy comeback after that. He restabilized extremely well.
Yeah, he played the cat play out of the web and everything, just outlasting the. Because, I mean,
He
Dagon
was
comes in
down.
strong, but.
He was down to seconds to react to an opening I've never seen before. I mean, you get one of your characters deleted right away, and he was able to come up with a game plan to turn that around.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
probably knew though. He probably saw that if Garrett gets his shields up and everything, and mends everyone is gonna be very. Oh, he did. Okay, he healed himself though.
yeah, which was he's a step ahead and
Yeah,
really.
Garden Angel plus the heals is gonna keep him alive. Like, see, it's not even close.
Yeah,
Like, he's only
it's
taking
barely,
chip
even
damage
with
here.
even when he had 29 damage or health left, he maybe, I didn't do the math, but it would have been close. He might have even lived then. But playing it safe with the heal, and now Gareth really doesn't have to do much anymore. Like, he's kind of done his job. Alexander's looking very
Gareth,
healthy.
I see that happen a lot with Gareth too. I have him at like 6 AP because his job is just to cast like 2 spells, and then to, I don't know, keep free AP in case something happens.
Okay, it's dotting. Thank you, dotting. Thank
I
you.
would
was
right now I would
hoping.
spend like all my AP to kill the bird though.
Yeah, I'll see if he does.
Goes
Just
for
to
that.
get the threat out
There's
of the
not
way.
really any point in doing that, honestly, because he's never. Okay, he goes for that.
I think
Not surprised.
just keeping steady as she goes, safe, Lohar down,
Yeah.
and I think Riker probably pretty much explodes once.
They turn around.
Yeah, once they get on top of him.
Oh, he gets this spell. Oh, he's going for rain.
Maybe he has
Okay.
something putting the rain and planning ahead. Maybe.
I don't know if he can land anything after that though.
I'm not sure. Either way, I don't know how many Riker comebacks I've seen. So, especially when, Meister is playing this very, very safe, topping people off with shields up,
Yeah,
getting the
he's being
deflect
very.
too.
Once he started getting the comeback going, he was very methodical about it. Although I was so scared that the Condor would just snatch his Alex away the whole time. Turns out that I don't know. It seems like he was like counting turns for the cooldowns, and he knew what was going on there.
And
It
even
was
even moving Gareth away to knock Riker down, and then turning and knowing he can kill the Condor still to
yeah.
keep
Actually,
Alexander
when he killed
safe. That was
when he
planned.
killed the
Like,
Condor, that was genius. I didn't
absolutely.
realize he had the damage to do that.
Yeah, he knew like exactly what he needed to do there. I was really impressed with that.
I'm very impressed just in every way for this game. This has been really a good one.
Yeah, I still like I was blown away by the all assassin opener basically, and the turn to Meister to keep himself safe. It's been really fun to see how these players are going back and forth.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Gareth was like everyone in the Discord was like Gareth is trash, and I mean, of course, this is probably like the best game for him to shine because it's all fizz damage based. But it's cool to see like just we saw Niles too, man.
Yeah,
Niles is definitely like among the lowest for everyone. Oh, that missed. Yeah, it was highlighted, but
just barely. You hate to see
yeah.
when that happens, but regardless, that probably won't change a ton.
That's
Does have retreat, so he's holding on to that. Grab a source.
He doesn't really have much to do with Source though. That's the issue. Riker
Yeah.
doesn't have.
Yeah, I'm
I
looking.
mean, he has a portal. I think the portal has a lot of potential if you have a team alive to use it for.
Well,
but-
and I think that was pretty strong in the opening. And I think that's what he set the portal in.
No, the portal's on the map. Don't worry.
Oh, it is the map portal. Okay,
Yeah, it's the
I
map
was
portal.
like, man, how did he get the source and do it like that? I didn't realize this map had portals, but
Yeah,
Okay,
I really like
that
the map
makes a
for
lot of
that. It
sense.
starts with portals. Yeah.
that definitely adds a. Man, that really, because when he, Dotting saw the map and was like, oh, I've got something planned for this map.
Yeah, he sure did. Oh, see, okay, he finds the angle underneath. Same as Saul earlier.
Oh, well,
Wait, that didn't.
it didn't hit,
How
but
did
it
that miss
set the
How did that
terrain.
miss Riker?
He's literally
Wow,
standing
there-
in like
there-
a Riker-shaped cutout in the ice. This
That
is like
was really weird.
something out of a cartoon. He's, yeah, that is really unlucky.
Oh, that's just weird. But I mean, it's already weird that you can do that, I guess. But it's.
I suppose it's just naturally.
Oh my god, this high ground is. Oh, okay. It's gonna bounce on him and hit Riker through. Oh, that was clever. That was really good. I don't know if he had the AP to walk up there because as soon as Gareth can walk up there, he has his knockdown up again, and that would be the end for.
Gonna go take the plant for a walk over here. Ah, over to the portal.
I wonder if he gets an angle.
That would be something. He might.
Yeah, he's got some pretty high. He's got a high angle from here. He doesn't. Well, he has a cooldown next turn. Yeah.
Hover that smoke arrow for just a second. Man, nearly 300 physical armor on Alexander. That is going to be difficult. We just setting up more totems. This isn't going to be easy. I mean, I still have full faith that Meister can see this one through. but I've been surprised quite a few times just in this match, so
Yeah.
I do think,
I feel like he could probably walk out and kill him right now, but he feels like it's a more stable position to just stay here.
yeah, it's
He doesn't
very,
shoot. Oh, he didn't shoot. I guess he really wasn't sure what to do here. I believe Alexander has some spells that will indeed hit through. Oh, he decides to delay turn. Okay.
see maybe
Oh, okay. Yeah,
some,
he saved up the AP. He saved up
yeah,
the AP. That means he can go there and knock him down.
saves the AP, and Alexander gets to go next.
Yeah.
Off the delay,
Wow,
so
they're so good. Oh my god, they're so good. I'm really amazed.
just,
I'm
yeah,
so
the
amazed.
understanding on a deeper level here. Yep.
Yeah.
And so it begins.
And now he has the sucker punch available as well
Yeah.
for the next turn.
Yeah, Gareth he can just, I mean,
It's
he can just
over.
get rid of it and
At
start
this
punching.
point, honestly, like you can BM at this point. You can just like bring up your Alexander to sucker punch him too. And
yeah, you could just
like...
sucker punch loop until.
Well, the loop is illegal, but
That's
if you
true.
have
You
three
can't loop it,
characters-
but you can.
Yeah.
You can definitely.
Honestly, if you have 3 characters alternating at this point, you don't need to loop it. You have
That's
enough
true. If
characters
you
to
had a
chain
3v1.
it. Yep.
Let's see. He's looking around. There he goes. Just gonna grab the source, grab an angle up top. The plant's just hanging out.
Yep.
Plant's a little far away. I'm not sure.
Can it throw the barrel? I'm just curious. Yeah, it could throw the barrel. I don't see what that would accomplish. Oh, he can hit Gareth?
Hit me from this?
Oop.
Hmm?
Same place as earlier.
Yeah,
Didn't
just-
do anything.
Just unfortunate. I mean, Riker's just found the spot to not get hit by
Yeah.
different things. That's pretty impressive.
Let's see here.
Does he have, I believe, I'm just curious what he's going to use here. He's got, I don't think that totem's in the way. I'm sure he has line of sight.
Well, he's just playing it super safe, eh?
He is,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
I mean, he's looking at the options. He does have to worry about that timer, though. And
So-
I know these players, a lot of them, they like to think, you know? So
yeah.
I'm sure some of these guys would have long, long turns without the timer. That's 3 source. I guess Riker, I didn't even realize Riker had 3 source, but I'm not sure. Does he have anything that great to use it on?
No. Well, he has arrow spray, which isn't bad. He should. Oh, is he just dead?
He might
Yeah, he's just
just
dead. That's
be
it.
dead.
Oh
Indeed.
wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was all over the place, but in a tight matchup,
It's a crazy
it's-
comeback. He
it's
really
Meister who takes it.
played it like slow and steady. And
Yeah,
came back. Wow, what a game.
that was that was really good. But that's game 1. Right. So,
I'm gonna head back to their channel for a bit and
Yep.
see what's going on. Be right back.
that was that was really impressive, and it's such a stark contrast from the first set we watched, which was incredibly mage dominated, with both players going all over the place with mages, lots of teleporting plays and whatnot, and pretty summon heavy as well. There's still summons in this one, but the dotting map call out into an assassin opener.
I was
Which was-
extremely impressed by that assassin opener.
Yeah, it was unreal, honestly. Just to have dedicating so much. I mean, Aru got through. Aru, a really strong character. Aru didn't play. Aru didn't get to do anything. Just turned into a chicken, ran off into a corner, and died. So
we didn't get to see the how who banned what, but I feel like Dotting probably planned that out, knowing that if he got Lohar first pick, he could assassinate Aru and just get him out of the way in the beginning, which we saw happen.
Yeah,
Honestly, the weakest link of his team ended up being Niles, because although Niles had a great turn one with knocking down Alexander, after that he was just locked out. He couldn't utilize any of his other abilities.
yeah. I mean, it did feel like dotting after the just full steam ahead opener. After that, it kind of withered a little bit. It was really strong, but the sustain damage to get through Gareth, because most of the work he did was before Gareth had a chance to move. But
Yeah. I
afterwards, it
feel
got a
like
lot
a
harder.
part of the issue was with Lohar having used Adrenaline with his opener. He only had that 2 AP on a second turn. There's not much you can do with that. And so Meister locked out Niles, and he just kind of didn't worry too much about Riker for the most part, which ended up bringing him back in the game and letting him win it.
Yeah, and I think the best way I can describe that was just dotting pedal to the metal and Meister slow and steady and just kind of withstood it. It's I it was
Yeah,
fun to
it's
watch. I mean, it was great.
the rabbit and the rabbit and the turtle all over again.
Yeah, it was definitely, I love seeing the two sort of philosophies. And one thing, I'm a sucker for a bit unusual drafts, and that was a draft I hadn't seen, not anything really like it before.
Yeah, it was definitely a very unique draft. I was very excited to watch that play through. We're looking forward to the second and hopefully a third game as well.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see some draft picks here. We can't obviously hear what the players, as they're talking out what they are going to pick, but we'll be able to see them. So the only thing we'll miss are the bans. I'm not sure. I'm really curious as to who they banned. I would imagine Jahan, and I'm not sure who the other ban might have been. Maybe Redeka,
Yeah,
if he
my
knew
guess was the
Lohar.
second ban was probably going to be Redeka, or I have seen a couple people ban Tarkin, because Tarkin is a very powerful summoner with a little of other options as well.
Yeah, the only reason I could think of Redeka would be to guarantee that it would be Lohar getting to go first, because or just maybe I don't. He might have actually delayed. I don't think I saw if he did delay in order to
Yeah, I asked them. I
keep that
asked them,
AP.
and
Yeah,
he did not need to delay because every character that went in basically took care of another character. So they each didn't get their turn. He like did it in a sequence where each character that would have had their turn was disabled.
Oh yeah, that's what we were just discussing. Because I remember when I was watching you guys in the chat, you had mentioned how you thought he delayed turns, but no, Lohar went in and stopped Aru's first turn, and then Miles went in and stopped Alexander's first turn.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Meister didn't even get to play until Gareth was up.
Yeah, and then we thought it was too late. We thought that was the game already, but yeah, it
and
worked out.
seemed a
Crazy
little
match.
different with. Is that another Gareth pickup? Is that what I'm seeing from Meister?
Yeah, looks like it.
Not last pick. It's coming in second. So now we see Lohar and Gareth team up.
I think I will back out here. I'll let you guys take over the casting. I'll jump back in while Joe's not here.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Thanks for stopping by
Cheers.
and giving some input. But I'm a little curious about the Gareth.
I'm telling you, Gareth is going up the cheer list.
I think he's definitely showing his value. It's just what he's picked into this time.
Yeah.
Tarquin to round it out. I can't read German, but that doesn't seem okay. Worked out. I know an error message when I see one. But we're in, and this time I feel like I looked away for half a second last time, and like Aru was basically dead. So I am keeping my eyes peeled to see what's in store this time.
The map is much bigger, though. It doesn't really have any opportunities for crazy openings in that regard.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Lohar, I don't think he can reach with the web from that distance. He's gonna try.
He's
Okay.
scouting. I think he's just scouting around. But
Yeah, he's wondering how to open.
the in-web threat will be there no matter what.
Yeah, well, if you cast spider legs too early, though, I feel like you're just wasting some turns on it. But
Okay, I like... That's Necrofire too as well, so he's sending the message like,
Oh, so
don't go here.
Okay, interesting.
I like it. An interesting, maybe not as powerful as some Lohar openers can be, but maybe he banked on being able to get the web that far, but gonna settle for a denial play. And I think just a delay turn to start it out. Gareth, I kind of like this. Tarquin having, what, 46 physical armor? Maybe a bit early, but can't be teleported or sucker punched now. Not that they'd really be able to. I'm kind of keeping my eyes peeled. I think we haven't really seen the game plans develop quite yet. I think both players are sort of getting a feel for what they might
they're
do.
really taking their time with their turns here. Wow, okay.
Because I think in this draft, essentially, no one had a set opening combo they might have wanted to go to. I think they might just be playing a bit reactive.
Yeah. I did not think this map could be so campy, usually, because you want to go for the closer to middle high ground. I guess he would want to send his Tarquin up, usually, and set up some totems, because the way you win here is usually you set up totems that can reach the other side. So maybe he was just waiting for his Tarquin to... Oh, okay, he takes the middle source. And... what is he up to now?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm trying to think of what
He should
what he
just...
might have
He has
planned.
summons. He has summons. He'll just put pressure.
I do think that's good. I think
Slowly. They're...
he's just finding a spot for it.
They really don't want to lose, it seems, eh? They're really playing meticulously.
No, I mean, the way
like
the last match went is like, man, his finals already? I mean, it was close and action,
Yeah.
like really action packed. So this is high level, and this is.
It's quite impressive, yeah.
But regardless, both players will have another chance on the loser's side of top 6, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, it would be curious to see. It feels like this set is like on another level so far, but who knows?
yeah,
It's hard to say how everybody compares to each other.
and you have to consider how certain players match up against each other as well. So a lot of variables, and well, this is someone we didn't get to see last time. The Incarnate, Arhu gets a turn.
Yeah. I'm surprised he summons it up there.
I think he was hoping. I like that he's, Lohar tried to make it so no one, and that is just smart positioning. But can he?
Yeah, actually, that is clever. I didn't think about the fireball range, but I don't know if he can really hit anything interesting with it. Not quite. Where's that?
Lohar's...
Oh, yeah. This. I think he can get an angle through the... Yep. He can hit that.
Yeah, Lohar's magic armor just vanishing
gone.
instantly.
And setting on fire. I mean, if you curse Lohar at this point, it's gonna hit hard. Does he have any way to deal with that? Not really. So this tick damage over time is gonna hit really hard. That play was... That's pretty funny, right? He set the fire to prevent that kind of stuff from happening, and then he goes for an Incarnate and benefits from it all the way.
Yeah, just a good adjustment. I thought the denial with Necrofire up top really smart, makes sense. But
But you have
knowing that you
Aru.
can sneak an incarnate up there, the one thing I believe he could have put up there, and he does. Just
Well, he could
overall,
have put a totem, but the totem would have shot like
true. The
there.
total, yeah, I don't know if it would have actually even shot. I don't know if there's anything in range.
Oh yeah, that didn't work. That was a weird angle he was going for. I don't think that was. I don't think that was possible at all. Does he use that right away? There's like not really any reason not to use Soothing Cold because it just has. Basically, when you lose the buff, the spell is up again. It's that crazy. So it's like an aura basically that you refresh with 1 AP.
Yeah, 1 AP and a solid
Tons of.
cooldown. You great
It's
value out
very.
of it.
Yeah, yeah. Especially in arena. In arena, it's ridiculous because. Well, not ridiculous, because the magic damage is so high that they will sometimes go through it, you know, but being one of the only sources of magic armor, it does still make it very valuable.
Lohar is gonna make his own little
Oh, he decided not to
puddle.
bless himself, though. Oh, but it does convert the fire to... Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I was
So it does...
concerned how that might work as well, but he's looking pretty solid now. His position isn't exactly a big secret. I don't believe he had any AP left to move. Maybe he did, and I missed it, but because we are seeing this from Dodding's point of view, so won't be able to see that Lohar himself. So it's still, you know, both players aren't giving much openings. Both very
Yeah.
conservative. I don't think Dodding's moved a character besides the Incarnate. He's just hanging back
Yeah.
and slow playing this.
Yeah. I've never liked this map too much because it's very summoner heavy. But we had to ban a map called Wreck of the Venom because people would spawn so far apart that they would just not engage. And and during games like these, I'm like, am I gonna have to ban this one too? But actually, it's the high grounds, barely, but usually they give vision to if you set up totems and things like that, you can gain access to the other enemies spawn barely. So
And I mean,
it makes
matches,
it
yeah,
it makes it very like summoner favorite in general.
matches can be fairly quickly too. I think because we saw before the Soul Strong Pass match on here was relatively quick.
Well, that was a very surprising match. Like for me, that was an atypical. Wow, he just like cast that early. Oh, okay. He's just like, okay, the blob's gonna hit, so that's fine.
Go ahead and
He could.
snipe.
I mean, there's clearly a wall in there. I don't know what he's trying to get there, but what he could do, I think, is just set up some ice, so that I mean, if he really doesn't want to get hit by that, he could set up some ice and see if the blob will just slip on it. Actually.
Sometimes just throw it up and see what happens. You might
Yeah.
fall, you might not. Totem time.
Yeah, I guess
Can't
so.
find a target. So defensive totem.
Yeah, that's very defensive. Wow, this is this might be like the most boring game of the tournament. We're gonna have to see. I don't mind slow methodical games, but like I don't know how long like it's gonna drag out.
Yeah, I'm not personally, I'm
definite-
not bored. It's just I'm trying to think of what
What their plan is.
they're
Yeah.
doing. Yeah, like what is their
It's-
reasoning?
I think there's gonna be like a calm before the storm where like oh, I don't know if that's a good one though. Because if he loses the incarnate, that's like his queen chess piece that would be gone, you know? It looks really bad if you lose the incarnate here. The incarnate is like as important as Lohar on the other side. Like this is how Arhu is just so broken. Like his incarnate is like basically stronger than Lohar as a character as far as like damage output goes. Here comes a totem.
Yeah, I suppose the incarnate being a summon too kind of affords you being you can be a bit more aggressive.
Well, I wouldn't
Having one.
honestly. to me, if the incarnate dies, it's dead for the rest of the round, probably because it's a very long cooldown. Um, if you get to resummon the incarnate, usually you've won. uh, oh yeah, he picks up. That's
He
a popular
does.
play now.
Yeah,
You just pick up the barrel just to make sure that you don't get like a poison surface going on there. Um,
he's thinking. Yeah, okay, I
yeah.
wasn't sure what the play. I don't know how much AP he had. It wouldn't have been much. Lohar's just gonna chill for a turn.
Man, I would love this map so much more if we allowed like all the exploits going on, because you could just be zooming around the map doing crazy shit.
Yeah, it could be a lot of clipping around, and there's a lot of ladders too.
Yeah, you would be clipping up and down the certain like the platforms. You could invade the other piece like team's platform pretty easily. Um, well, he uses rain a lot. He's trying to spot the Lohar,
Yeah.
right?
Well, he didn't. Unless,
Uh,
oh yeah, I suppose to keep the Lohar from walking up.
yeah, but I think by now
I looks like he wants the platform
the
back too.
Lohar might be behind him. Not kidding, the Lohar might already be there. I wouldn't be surprised because Lohar has pawn. If he had 2 turns, he's probably already behind them. I would, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much he's gonna. Wow, he can see a little bit more through the smoke than I would have expected, but
He's going up there. Okay.
yeah, I think
Not sure why. That's
wants it to be his turn on the high ground after kind of getting kept out by the fire. Now the blob gets put in timeout up top. Forget
Garden
if
Angel. Garden Angel is a really good answer to Lohar, I think. But oh, he's that's clever. Okay, I see. I see. That blob will just have like years to go before it can reach anyone now.
yeah, it's not exactly a fast moving creature.
Not quite.
Let's see. He's got the wings, but
Is
where?
he gonna? Oh my god, going in with Garrett there would be really bad,
I'm not sure
I
what
think. But he would have a lot of AP stacked up, so he could knock down Zandalor. But I just don't know what that would accomplish.
he uses.
Uh,
Reflection too because his options are a bit limited, I suppose.
yeah.
And I mean, we'll see what the plan is going forward. Now we have two characters. About to get a little chilly. Reflected. But I think that's a fair trade.
I need to like compile a list of what gets reflected and what doesn't. This one really is a projectile though, for sure. That hit both of them, right? That hit Zalandar as well.
I believe it did. And
Yeah, so I think if he knew that was gonna happen, he probably wouldn't have done it. Now he's looking for the. Oh my God! Wait, did it create ice under him? Because if he ice breakers, it might hurt him as well. He decides to.
he's gonna curse the ice.
Yeah. Okay.
And who cares as to what Tarquin's gonna be up to now? Where and what? Looks like they're gonna, full commit most of the team up top.
Yeah,
So
usually this map is like everyone just sort of gathers up top and shoots each other.
everyone
It's kind of fun
stacks.
for that. It's like two like battleships, just shooting each other. It's kind of funny. And then you stack surfaces, and then you bless the surface, you curse the surface. It can be pretty funny. Garden Angel is definitely amazing in those situations, though. The just spreading the damage and keeping the targets you want to keep alive
And
well and healthy.
let's see, he's hovering
Uh,
it. Is Aru gonna join the party as well up top? Why not? Everyone's invited.
I guess.
So
I
now we've
mean,
got the full face off, like movie style.
yeah.
Most everyone's on the opposing platforms just staring at each other.
Cowboys are about to all whip out their guns at the same
Yeah, it is
time.
absolutely a standoff now.
This is so funny at this point. I like it a lot.
He
I
even,
like it a
I
lot.
appreciate that Dotting even, he kept them level too. Like they're all in a line, very
It looks
organized.
good, man. It looks
Yeah,
it looks
this was
pretty.
intentional. And with the
Okay,
Guardian Angel, it's very cinematic.
he goes for the cloak, and then he just starts walking.
Dotting really making his team look like the good guys here.
Yeah.
They're all shining in golden light.
Oh, that's a delayed turn Lohar. That's gonna be 2 turns in a row with potentially very high AP. We haven't seen him in a long time.
No, and
He's got to make his move now.
see
I
where
don't
he
know.
strikes.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see where he pops up, you know, because we're going to be surprised. Is that him up in the top over there? I see something in the top of the screen.
We shouldn't be able to see anything from this perspective. Only maybe hear something.
No, I can. The only thing is, it's not. I'm not sure if it's Lohar. I just think it's the camera might not have focused on, unless it's maybe just a summon doing an idle pose or something, and it's kind of cut off and making me think I'm seeing things.
Right now, we can see the timer running out. That means Lohar's not doing anything at the moment. So he's not moving or anything. If he
It's
was
true,
moving, it
yeah.
would pause the timer. So I
You're right
really
about
don't
that.
know. It sounds like he's moving. And now
And that's
it for
that's
two
it for
turns.
that.
Okay, that's curious.
So he's gonna
But I mean,
be.
it's true that if he's not careful about his engage, like there's 3 people, the 3 cowboys are looking, they're facing the wrong way, but they can turn around for sure.
Yeah,
And
sending Lohar in there.
when they do, it might hit pretty hard.
So he's gonna hold off. Lohar into a triple stack team with Guardian Angel running. That's not where he wants to be.
I would delay turn if I were him. That way you can just refreeze Gareth. That's what I do. Yeah, don't.
Soothing Cold?
I think he's immune to chill because of the holy fire, no?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, holy fire will just like keep him going there. Honestly, holy fire is so strong that it could be something that you really just um make on purpose.
And he's Guardian Angel or not. Slane's coming in hot.
Oh, why?
He's I think he's. Oh, I think he typed in. I didn't move him, so I think maybe like a misclick that ended up clicking. You know, because of how the leveling works in the height difference. It just ended sending up Slane.
That's very bizarre. He had no reason to want to do that.
No, and I don't think it's sounding like he didn't want to move him.
No, he didn't want to.
Just a really
he doesn't have
unfortunate.
wings. He doesn't have wings anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So that's
so it's going to be difficult to even recover from this. So, I mean, it's hard to say, but definitely just really unfortunate. Time's running out here, and before a spell cast goes off, a turn is going to be over.
I mean,
We'll see. Is he sneaking up? Yeah, we just lost vision for a second. And now the blob up here. No Slain.
I don't like this. This is quite unfortunate.
No, I know. It's just really, really unfortunate to see because it's just, yeah, it just sucks.
I don't want to. I don't
happened.
want to have a. I don't want to have the full rematch with those characters though. Please no. Please
Yeah,
no.
I
This is
think
too long, man.
because I don't think the game necessarily glitched. It's just you know how it works when you misclick. I
Well,
mean, it's
he can right click to cancel it. Also, I don't know.
yeah. I'm not sure what they'll say, but
But I mean, we were watching his stream too. I didn't pay enough attention to see what happened there. We could have. It's gonna be worth like looking at the VOD, I guess.
yeah. I mean, it is just no matter what, it's really unfortunate.
Hmm.
I guess even if that helps
I
contribute.
think he's totally fine though. I don't think he's losing this by any means. So if he
No,
wins,
I
like
don't think he just
if he
straight
wins,
loses off of
we
it.
don't have to go crazy about it. Yeah.
No, he definitely still has opportunity. Just might have to change his plans
Yeah.
a little bit.
That won't connect. Don't cast it on the floor. That won't connect. Okay, totems.
He still has that Lohar somewhere. We'll get us hopefully see him soon. Uh-oh.
The incarnate is gonna strike before the Lohar
He's finally
and do a
arrived.
better job.
Oh boy. This might hurt. Oh, I don't know if he clipped Gareth there or not. Yeah,
Honestly,
having
if I were him, I would have delayed turn, do something crazy with the incarnate there, but like you want to have like 5 AP to spend or something, or 6 AP to spend on his turn, so you can just go up and go ham. If you stack up AP, like if you can land 2 or 3 attacks, you just obliterate someone.
yeah, I hadn't really been paying attention to Gareth so much, but Gareth's health pretty low.
Yeah, Gareth is gonna die. He could have, yeah. See, if he had just saved up some AP on the incarnate, Gareth was dead. Gareth has really done nothing this game, sadly.
Yeah, his value is fairly limited as a
Yeah.
physical damage tank.
And I mean, he didn't really. He got stunned a lot. I don't know. Like he didn't pop Guardian Angel either, did he? Did he Guardian Angel? I don't remember. I don't think so.
I don't believe he did. And here's Lohar after his long absence. And that's pretty dangerous. Adrenaline
He's
into
going on Arhu,
chicken.
but I don't think he's gonna kill Arhu.
It's setting the chicken is definitely.
Oh yeah, okay. If he does Rupture Tendons Chicken, it might.
He won't kill him on this turn, but maybe on. We'll see. That is tough. Getting sucker punched as well. And he's still looking around. I can't imagine he has much more AP to spend.
Huh.
This has
Yeah.
been a big turn.
Well, it's like he delayed it, I think, so that was like a double turn, as far as I know. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like if he pulled it up 6 AP, and then you start your next turn with 4 AP, and then you adrenaline, so it's 12 AP total. So it's two like full turns, yeah. Um, he decides to leave.
Well, he did a little
Uh,
little juke. I don't know.
that was funny.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure what was going on there. I thought maybe he
Changed his
was
mind.
stalling the timer, but I don't believe
I
so.
mean, sometimes it's just like, yeah, the timer's paused while you go down the ladder, and then you have like a few seconds to be like, oh yeah, I actually don't want to go down. You can go
Yeah.
back up.
Armor up. Into meld. I like the shields up, but
Yeah, just wait. What? Couldn't he like? He could have like winged in and like knocked someone again. I think that would have made a lot more
he's
sense.
he's looking. I think he's might just de-totem this area.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
He's hovering the shield. He's got to click. Not quite. Maybe he chose to end at the very end. Now, both both pillars here have been infiltrated. See, don't recall. I don't think Tarquin is chilled, but he might be able to get a chill off this spell if he gets good overlap. He's
Oh yeah,
hovering.
that's a stun. That's totally a stun.
Yep.
So the slain misclick will just turn out fine after all.
Might have big damage here. Tarquin lives, but I think we've got some totem turns coming up. Yep, he's gone.
Wow.
So making the best of that, that slain misclick. And Gareth, I think he's about to lose that magic armor and his life. Damn.
Yeah. The incarnate will just clean it up. Man, this makes me want to play the game so much. I want to play it again soon. Let's
The
go.
pain of just having to watch.
It's great though. Wow.
Solo Lohar
And Solo Lohar.
come back. I don't know about that, but
No.
he'll take out. I think Arhu is probably toast. Zandalor, I mean, he adrenaline last turn, so he's not going to be able to do a ton.
Yeah. Arahu has resist death, but he still has chicken.
Will he
Yeah.
be out of chicken once he resists? Does he just clear all his statuses on the comeback?
Mm,
A little bit of ladder
I
shenanigans
think
here.
so. I think it. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. No, I don't think it clears the statuses.
No, he just stays the same. Okay. I wasn't sure if it counted as basically being...
He keeps going up and
Respawned.
down.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's misclicks.
He's just having fun, I guess. I
Yeah.
guess honestly, I never thought about that. But
Could
if
be
you want
misclicks.
if you want extra time to think, you
just
could
go up
actually
and down
do
the
that.
ladder, because it
Yeah,
probably...
you could do that. Yeah.
If you have, a little bit of movement left to spare, that's a
Oh,
stun.
wait. Does Lohar have magic armor? No. Okay, it's over. He should just chill him. Just chill him.
He's gonna...
Why? Why would he not chill him?
Well... He is stunned, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
So... I think in the end...
It does the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just honestly that chill combo is ridiculous. You get 2 turns freeze. Honestly, I thought 2 turns freeze was absolutely broken, but I realized that at least Bless can curse it. So that's like Bless is the counter to freeze actually. Whereas you
Yeah.
can't do anything about N-Web chicken or shocked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't take away shocked.
Yeah, I don't know what there is I don't know, not much to do about that. But, that makes it 1-1, doesn't it?
Yep. Oh, you switched the view. They stopped streaming for you, or?
No, I just switched the view in the middle of, it's,
Okay,
we
okay.
have the caster view, we might as well.
Use
know,
it
use
sometimes.
it until we get
store
in the
little
draft.
heads.
Yeah. So,
Fair enough. I get to show off my banana,
yeah.
and you get to show off your hair, your complete hair.
Is there a bracket? There
Oh yes, there's a bracket. We
is
should.
a bracket
Okay,
right
you
here.
need to update. You need to update your.
Sorry, I haven't been updating the bracket as much. But...
Well, not just the bracket. You need to update the. I can update the bracket, but you should update your Twitch description to put in the Discord
Oh,
and the.
That's true. The arena's Discord. I think I still have it.
So this is the direct link to the challenge, and
bracket?
then we can look at.
You already updated the bracket? Thank you. I maybe need to refresh.
People shouldn't be able to join.
No. He meant the Discord, I think. Not the challenge. He's not getting, forcing into the tournament last second like a WWE entrance or something.
If that's okay,
Just the
I'll just
Discord.
hop into the grand finals. I see there's
Yeah.
only one guy left. He must be a little bored.
Yeah, erase this name here. Sorry, strong pass. Type my name in.
He's 2 minutes late. I'll just
Yeah.
DQ him. Okay.
No, but you'll be the bot who posts the brackets. Well, there it is. You got the challenge up there. Mason, go ahead and oh, look at you. You're like a real mod. I know I gave you that sword for a reason.
Wow. Wow, that's cool. Let's go, Chomps.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he's the real deal.
Can he also edit your channel description?
He could do it. He could do. I should. Oh, I should do. I should put exclamation mark bracket in the title, so people know that it is a command that does in fact exist.
Oh, nice.
And I'll put the Discord. Did I lose the Discord? Where's the Discord?
I can just post
There is the. Oh,
Yeah.
I beat you just a second.
Damn, I lose.
Yeah.
I should really head to their chat to see what's going on.
Oh,
I
true,
hope they're
true.
not like
Yep.
waiting on
Don't,
me.
I don't want to leave them in the dark. I'll handle things as best I can here. Bracket. Okay, I don't know how to spell bracket apparently. I do know how to spell bracket. Go me. Did you know how to make the Discord command too, Mason? Also, welcome, Redneck.
Hello. I figured I would just hop in while Vegan was gone, so you have a second person kind of
Oh, I'm
talk
already
back and
back.
forth with.
You're already back? Wow.
Stay in during the draft.
I got
Let's
scammed.
look at the
Okay.
draft.
Yep, I'm coming in hot for the draft.
Can we look at the let's look at the draft again.
But
Oh, he's kidding. They're not even real.
yeah, they aren't real
Uh,
commands. That's nice. You just volunteered to be a bot. Well, you know what? Good luck to you because I still put that in the title, so now you're contractually obligated to be a bot for a little
Oh,
bit.
nice. Oh my god, we're gonna have to watch chat all day now.
Well, yeah, I'll just
I
have
kinda
my
spam,
clipboard ready.
spam bracket and keep doing it.
I can set up a if we do have a break between games, I'll set up I'll set up the commands. I just sort of blanked on it. Good, I'll do it. There you go. Server lagging?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're kidding. I
meant
gotcha. I
I
gotcha. I
meant
gotcha.
Chomp's lagging.
Yeah.
Chomp's is the server right now.
But
I'll just run to get some water real quick. Be right back.
sure thing.
I'll hang out while they're still drafting until Joe gets back.
Yeah, is that a Tarquin first pick?
Yeah, that was a Tarkin first pick. I'm very
That's-
surprised with that. I'm curious who he's gonna have for the rest of his team.
I didn't see the bans, but I am guessing these guys were saying enough Lohar, enough Arhu. We're gonna go without them on this one. I think
So
they
I
both
see,
got banned.
Dotting also chose Slain and Zandalar, which are really good, but considering that Tarkin and now Alexander, I think he's gonna probably want to pick up Gareth, is my personal opinion, because he's gonna want something to help out with that physical armor.
Yeah, he's thinking. He did, have a pretty strong game off of the Xandar and Slain last game. Redeka.
Man, the
It makes sense that he chose Redeka as his
It
third
does.
pick, because if Dotting got that, he would have had so much Aerothurge and Hydrosophist that he would have had a lot of good crowd control.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, lightning and ice, lightning water combos, they're so popular right now. So popular. But I guess outside of Jahan, there's not that much like Pyro Geo going on. There's
I think a big part of that is because with water and lightning and ice, you can actually crowd control people, but Geomancer and Pyrokinetic, they're just damaged. They don't really have any real crowd control options other than like Entangle.
yeah, but maybe that's underrated though, because honestly with Jahan, if you set some like dot damage on people, as like if the game drags on, you just gain so much value, right? So
I'm a little surprised we didn't see Jahan here with
Must have been
a
banned.
smaller map. Yeah, he very likely because it's a smaller map
don't worry about the map size.
He
There's
could've-
no map where
that he can't do
cannot-
the combo.
Yeah, not the legal ones. The issue with that, if the map is too big, there might be like stalling problems.
Mm-hmm.
So like the really big ones are not. The matches would be too long anyway. So basically, good for him that allows him to have fun every turn one.
Yeah, I'm curious
And on those maps.
who didn't get banned and also didn't get picked because out of Lohar, Jahan, Aru, one of those could have been
Got
picked,
through.
but wasn't.
Yeah,
So I'm curious what was left up
that's
and
yeah.
the thinking behind it, you know? Because I always like seeing Malady because it's just kind of an X
Yeah,
Factor type character.
yeah, she's my favorite character, and I'm tempted to be that guy that's just like, I don't care if it's optimal. I'll just play Malady every single game until like I can make her work super well.
Yeah, just try and
I
find a
might,
Malady comp.
yeah, I might do that next. But I think the way he drafted her is perfect. I think she's a very good counter pick where you feel like if a team can get hard countered by teleports, you just go for it. And sometimes you see if they have like a cheesy game comp, like a game plan, you can break it down with teleports and things like that. Um, so I think usually picking her as a third pick is the right way to go.
I do like seeing Malady into Tarquin too if she can get a teleport off because Tarquin is just so vulnerable to
Yeah.
teleports. Alexander can prevent that with Fortify, but I mean Tarquin after the teleport has nearly no physical armor left and can just immediately, we saw it in the first set, just not get to play the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if that was the game plan, because it was Tarquin first pick, Malady came out last. If that's the plan, we'll see. But 69 damage, nice.
You know,
And
there's a way to nether swap Tarkin turn one with Malady with the corpse where like next to her right now. But
oh, another swap in then teleport, just for
no, you nether swap Tarkin with the corpse. So
oh, you have
they
that
end up
vision.
with a corpse in their spawn and you have Tarkin on your side.
Wow.
Um and but that would deal no, nether swap doesn't deal any damage though. So, but I think Slane could have still just flied up and sucker punched him. No, I don't think so. He could have crippled, but not knocked him down. I think.
It's been kind of, I'm kind of think it's funny how after the first game, how just crazy fast it was, and now game 2 was pretty slow, and game 3 again.
They don't want
It's
to lose.
pretty cautious.
Yeah, for me, that's like the I don't want to lose mentality. They just want to make sure they don't make any mistake here.
No, and I mean these
Um,
guys. I mean that I like it. I like seeing that the fortify on the Tarquin. That is really
yeah,
strong
yeah,
in order to
that's
keep it safe from the combo. And Alexander, a strong character on his own.
yeah, but Alexander's gonna get the Tarquin treatment now, I think, because
He might.
he doesn't have much more armor than Tarquin when you think about it.
It's true.
Okay,
It's just if
he
it's enough
doesn't,
more armor.
yeah,
Slain. Hmm. Might just maybe go for the source. No, he's. I
I
doubt.
think what he's doing a lot is just saving up 2 AP so that his next turns have 6 AP.
I've noticed
I
that.
think that's pretty smart actually.
Yeah, more than any of the other players I've seen play, I think these guys are the most willing to delay a turn and go for an explosive turn the
I
next
think
time.
that's the way to go. Usually, well, I don't know honestly. It depends because
I think it's situational, yeah.
oh, here's the teleport.
Yeah, Malady.
And just fly right back though, but she's getting a slow off. That's interesting. She gets to play right away though, so she's gonna get to teleport someone.
Just kind of has to not waste her turn, but she'll have to spend her turn getting out of this oil puddle, so kind of
Well,
a delay maybe.
she can just fly away. I don't think being slowed is a big deal for her. I'm just thinking she might use her current position to teleport somewhere.
Ooh, crit. I don't know German, but to me the big text there makes me think, yeah, I believe that was a crit.
That sounded harmful, right?
Yeah, the big red text, I believe, And
Oh, why'd he go
Rebecca
for
being the
that
only
though?
one. Wow, going
Oh, he's
aggressive.
going in. Yeah, damn.
Is this the teleport here into the fire? I mean, looking, yeah,
Hmm.
going cross map. So it's actually Rebecca who ends up on the receiving end of the teleport, and then Blitz attacking over away from his team. He's now isolated Rebecca away, and these guys don't really have much of a way to get Rebecca out of there.
Yeah, that was clever.
That is,
That's
I
pretty
think,
clever.
thinking about it now, the teleport, when you have a height advantage, teleport someone away, blitz attack behind them. That is a cool combo.
Yeah, because Blitz doesn't have that much range on the ground, but from high up, it actually reaches so far. That's quite clever. Yeah, now you got two isolated characters on the like the lower area of the map. So,
But is that, I
oh, that's
think,
the death
living on the
resist.
edge?
Yeah. So that makes sense. It won't really solve her problem if she gets perma CC'd though, which she probably will be anytime soon. Let's see, where's her armor? She doesn't have his armor anymore already. Slane will get to play before her, so I can imagine that Slane is pretty much just gonna do the punching, as we've seen a lot today.
Yeah,
Uh,
the fire, I do agree. Into the fire and immediately the ice with having two Hydra Fists on the
why?
team. The
Oh,
fire
I keep
is kind
forgetting that
of...
this doesn't hurt the ally. I'm surprised he's not okay. That works. I guess he doesn't have anyone else to hit either. So he might as well do that. And Slane is gonna punch her, but she's already got no magic armor, and then he'll be able to freeze and shock her. Yeah. Wonder what the plan is gonna be from the other side. The thing is that since he's holding the tower, even if he summons the plant is useless. He won't be able to bring it up there. So the plant is just doesn't have much value right now because they can just run away from it. And they're so far away as well.
Yeah, I'm...
That oil puddle might actually work against him because a way to deal somewhat with the tower's high ground is to go on top there on the sort of south side of the map on the left of their spawn, but now he'll get slowed if he wants to get his own little bit of high ground.
Yeah, so he's kind of committed to his spot.
Yeah, but they won't be able to save Rebecca from there.
No, Rebecca she might be on her own.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do honestly, cause like sure you can hit Slane now, but he can just fly away, go up the ladder, and then you're 3v2 or something.
Yeah, it's and Slane flying up to the two members of the team close together. No, he'll play it a little safer. But Scrolls here, he's gonna go ahead and grab a pyro. I think that was Death Ray or Deathly. I forget exactly what it's called, but big laser spell. It's a technical term.
He opts not to take the source like 1 millimeter away from him and having 1 AP left. I'm a bit surprised. Especially Slane's source skills are some of my favorite in the game. His true source is amazing. It heals like an insane amount. And okay,
Conversely, maybe he wants it on not on Slane. I don't know. I guess he was the only one who could get it, right? Being where it was.
Yeah. But I mean, it's close to Malady right now. I like Malady's the first source that she has, the lightning AoE, is really good. Oh, actually, that would be clever. That could be really clever. Melody's circle, like the lightning thing, closed circuit makes her immune to lightning for like 1 turn. So having it against Melody could actually against Rebecca could actually be kind of clutch. But I don't think he's gonna need that in this situation here. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, Melody's taking some pretty big hits. And I mean, it was solid positioning. I do think to move Malady. dotting, kind of getting her out of the way, line of sight wise, but totem and summon, that finds
Still
a way.
reaching. Yeah. I don't think he can reach that, can he? Oh, oh my God! Is that
Wow.
a thing? Is that a
Snags it.
thing? Oh my God! This is kind of an yeah, that's kind of an exploit. That's totally an exploit, but I don't know. It's cool. It's hardly an exploit. I don't know how to describe this, but I don't want to take this away from the game, I think. That's crazy though. I wonder, I don't think they can do it from the other side. I'm not sure. Maybe.
I don't know.
Wow, it's I don't know this trick. I've never done this trick actually. I'm gonna start using it now. I'm gonna have to look at the different maps where it's possible to do it. Because I know that you can't do that with all the spells, but I mean, I guess you can center rain that like you can use it for like a lot of spells that are AoE. That means that's kind of yeah, that's really strong. I'm learning so much
Oh yeah.
like now and in the last few days. It's been great. It's been great, really.
Oh, it's flower time.
Yeah, what
Malady.
Malady needs to get her butt up there. Like she's gonna die.
I think she might die. I don't know if she
Yeah.
makes it out of this.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, okay. Gonna go ahead and set
You,
acid.
you know the craziest thing is that I saw him hovering uncanny evasion on her earlier,
Yeah.
and I think he was like, "Oh, they're mages. I don't need to," or something. But yeah,
I kind of, I kind of like Slane. He's hovering going in here. I kind of like that just to buy, just to be a threat.
but
That
yeah,
I like
I
their
win.
generate too. I do like their generate, but
Yeah.
you know, presenting be a threat that the two up here are gonna have to deal with. Maybe buy time. Maybe get some space. Ah, look at that. Came prepared. Ouch. And that sets up a wall of smoke, doesn't it? So they'll probably have to move anyway. I do like... I really like that. I really
Yeah,
like that play.
that was a really cool play.
It's aggressive.
He
Like,
saw the scroll, he was like, "Fuck it, I'm doing it."
Malady is in danger, but you got a lot of value out of that. The Ray. And now, I mean, Shield Toss does really chunky damage for what it is and bounces. So I imagine that's on the table as well.
Although they do have Fizz armor, so I mean, it's not a lot, but it's gonna take away a lot of the damage from that shield toss. Honestly, if he took away their magic armor, I think he might go for just yeah, he's gonna freeze them. Oh, that's gonna be strong. I don't know if he wants to sidestep to get the totem. I think he might.
He's hovering time warp
Yeah.
as well. So he has
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of options. He could play this
yeah.
situation a lot of different ways.
I don't know if he knows that like the time warp doesn't reset his time limit, so he has to think pretty fast right now.
He's moving.
Personally, I think I would I think he can save Melody and pretty much just wipe everything here.
Hopefully he
Yeah, he
sees the
goes for it.
timer.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
working with the angles too. I like that he switches spells. Just switch spells to something that you know you're not going to have to work angles with.
Yeah.
And cast?
Oh no, he fucked up the angle. He was. Oh my god.
Well, getting a Redeka, still pretty positive there.
Okay, he used all his AP. That's good, I guess.
I think the important thing is if maybe it's not the perfect turn, you make sure like the turn counts after investing time warp in there.
Yeah.
And he can still be, you know, fairly satisfied with Redeka being gone. And
I think, yeah, it's just actually he was better off not spending that AP to move. It turns out that the barrel blocked his U for the. Maybe he should have just picked up the barrel. Maybe that was the problem.
maybe it's hard to say
Yeah,
with
because he didn't have sight of the totem. That's what he was trying to. He was trying to have the cake and eat it. He really wanted to get everything there, which is understandable when you have time warp and Valandar on high ground like that. Yeah, they're on fire and everything. It's not looking too good. If they could bless themselves for holy fire, that might be nice, but
And Slain, no more magic. Wow, he can. I thought maybe that's a long distance he can see, but I like that he's just kind of eye on the prize here with these two. Well, maybe. How much does he want to invest to help Malady? Or how much does he want to be aggressive against Alexander and Tarquin?
yeah. I would back up. There's no reason to risk it here, but
He's still surveying the options. Maybe he's hovering fly.
oh, he decides to curse. Yeah.
Reposition. I think that's a kill on the spider. Malady, not exactly out of danger. Pretty. That totem won't kill, so she's in a much safer spot.
Yeah.
Healing ritual. And these two behind
They're
the
having it.
wall
I
of
love that
flames.
fire effect.
It
I've
looks really
almost
good.
never seen.
There's like a
I've
skull
almost
that shows up on
yeah.
one side of it. I've never really looked. Yeah, the skull pops up every now and again.
It's so cool.
That is really cool. I've
I
never
know that
actually
cursed
noticed
smoke
that.
has it, but this is like cursed.
It's like cursed
What is?
fire smoke. I don't actually know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game's not in English, so we
Yeah,
don't
you
get the
can't even
chance to
hover.
read
I
it.
wouldn't understand what it is.
But I want to do that again sometime. I'll just curse that laser afterwards just to see it.
Oh man, I was talking about how Malady's a bit safer now. She's not. I lied. Straight up.
Oh, there's the plant
I lied
there.
straight up.
I
Two.
think he forgot about the plant too. He hid it.
I think
Yikes.
maybe he just thought it'd be enough. I think it was fairly close.
Yikes.
So, now we have Dominate Mind.
Oh
But
no.
I don't know if any theft is occurring.
No, we agreed not to, right?
Yeah, but I didn't know if you might have told these players.
Oh
That was
yeah,
last
because they
set.
didn't know. That we told the last set that it wasn't allowed, but that's true.
We'll see. We're watching dotting, so either way, I won't be able to see any crimes occurring. But regardless, Slain joining the other team for a little bit. Shock. Okay, keeping the plant under control for a turn.
Yeah, I guess he has nothing else to do with his AP anyway, so he's just gonna kill the plant. I hope he won't regret having these spells on cooldown though, but
Yeah, because he did invest some cooldowns to keep the plant shocked. But Rain, maybe won't miss Rain. He might be okay. He does have a lot on cooldown though. I mean, the only spell he has up is what? Teleport, and is that Nether Swap? I don't think that's Nether Swap. I can't remember what that spell is, but he doesn't have much right now. However, Dotting's gonna get his Slain back pretty soon. And Alexander's actually going in. Big zap.
yeah, I don't know what the plan with Alexander is here. He's oh wow. Wait, he just messed up the fear.
Yeah, I see in chat, oh no.
Yeah, that's a big oh no.
Which is...
Oh, that's very unfortunate. That might have been the kill because Slain would have worked walked on into the fire, maybe? I'm not sure, but Sling would have probably died. Now that's probably the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Icebreaker? He's gonna icebreaker
Tarquin
that.
come
Might be
back.
a kill. Yeah, that's a kill. No, because right now what he does is he just walks up there and waits. And well, actually Tarkin does have totems, so he could like poke them, but
He's kind of, yeah, he uses the AoE there. He's sealing his escape by putting the oil barrel and breaking it underneath of him while he's on fire. So if he goes down that ladder, he's gonna explode. Pretty clever use of AP. But I don't think Tarquin's gonna want to come down. I think he's gonna try and make something else happen.
yeah, I don't know what though. Tarkin has pretty much only fizz damage. So I don't think he can clean up the Sling kill anytime soon. I believe he already used his grenade. Somehow the terror grenade was, well, backfired.
Yeah, the terror
Oh.
grenade was unfortunate.
Yeah,
for
that terror
sure.
grenade was very unfortunate. Doesn't quite know what to do.
Elemental totem. Just doing what he can. Yeah, unlucky. I agree. Slain, down. And I see he positioned a little bit there. He put Tarquin back in the smoke, trying to use it as a little bit of defense.
Well, I don't think it's the smoke. It's more just that you have to really be at the edge of the platform to be outside of reach for the other spells.
That's true.
But
Except
the
look
issue is
at the
that,
vision. He can kind of sneak it over.
yeah, that's the thing. He knows this way to sneak in the vision, and then that's yep.
Slain. Slain. Indeed. He's gone. I like that. I never thought of that. Well, he is... Well, I don't think he's going to be on fire next turn, is he? So he's not going to burn to death.
I thought he
Or
could.
maybe he is.
I thought he could snipe the Hail Strike with the glitch he used earlier to shoot under the platform.
Maybe he didn't quite find the angle this time?
Oh wait, he's on Living Edge. How long has he been on Living Edge?
I didn't actually see him. He must have cast that last turn.
Yeah, I missed that.
I don't know how I missed that, just completely.
Okay, so he didn't. He's just keeping the Hail Strike to just kill him.
Yeah, that's probably he saw Living on
the.
the Edge and just was like, well, your life ends in 2 turns. Yeah. This one ended up being fairly close. I think, you know.
I don't know what would have happened if it wasn't for the terror grenade, but I think Zalandar there just had the upper hand, sort of no matter what happened.
Let's see, he's got the blob here. I don't know. It looks like it's
The blob won't deal enough.
no, it's he's in the smoke. The only way is if he would happen to miss. Is the aim true? Well, that is interesting. Not this time.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't get
should
him
just.
this time.
No, he needs to just kill the blob. Just kill the blob. Oh my gosh.
He's going for it. He's going for it, though. Oh, but he can't cast. Yeah, now he's just going for the blob.
He should. That was. Imagine losing there. That would have been so sad.
I'm not gonna say. You know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what might happen? I think it's obviously still advantage dotting here for sure. But there's a way. I mean, there's a possibility. It's small. Maybe not as small as I think.
Oh, the
What
totem!
is
I just
that
saw the totem
health?
hit.
What is
I
that
just
health?
I just saw the totem hit. Oh my
One!
god.
Literal. One. A literal one health
One. Oh
survival
my
there.
gosh.
As close as you could ever get, and he still gets it after the miss.
Oh my god.
This is easily the closest arena game that will probably ever happen. And Dotting, after that miss, still manages. His health bar was empty. There was literally no
Oh
red
my
left on the vitality bar.
god.
It
It
was
was just
a
empty.
1 health Dotting win. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe that it happened like that. That that was crazy. I've never.
That was wild. Oh my god. Well, another good set. Nice.
Holy moly. That that was crazy. And Dotting had literal plot armor. He is like the anime main character.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I really
To
just
win
don't
with
know what
that.
to think about that one.
To
That's
win with that.
crazy.
I already see people because
I'm gonna interrupt you guys, but just make sure you tell Meister that he still has a chance to play again against Soul.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah,
True, 'cause,
later
yeah,
today.
this was-
Or I mean, maybe we should do this set now.
If
but
both,
I think-
if the players are available, I mean, it might not be a bad idea to just, if they're willing to run the set.
can you bring up the bracket?
Sure.
I also just updated the bracket as well.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
So after that, yeah,
Yeah, we're rolling through the sets actually pretty fast.
yeah, it's
Much
it's
faster
going
than
at a
I thought.
pretty good clip. So, and we've gone to game 3 both times we played so far. There's been no
Oh,
stomps
yeah.
so far. It's been pretty back and forth. So it will be, the bracket hasn't filled in the bottom there, but it would be Meister to play Soul in that loser's bracket match.
Oh, yeah, if
But-
you update it, it should like if you refresh it. I think
Yeah,
I
maybe I
may have
just would need to
brought it up
refresh.
just for because it should say Meister down there now.
Okay, let me just back out and refresh it.
Yeah, it's
Sure
kind of
does.
funny. I couldn't have them with the same name for some reason, so I just had to capitalize like the last letter of their name. That way I can have them back on here.
But there we go. There is the updated bracket. Oh, Mason, there's exclamation mark bracket. There you go. He's on it. That was like a 3-second response time. You're almost as fast as a bot.
Wow, he's ready for it.
He
Nice.
is. He is. He's a bot. He's a.
I'm guessing I'm
Good
getting
to go.
messages from Crow or Bunny. He doesn't want his match streamed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Watch and forget streaming is fine.
Or maybe he doesn't want to stream it himself, you know, to see from his perspective. If he doesn't maybe have the setup or something for it, which is fine. I got you covered, Mason. I've got the Discord one saved. You've got the bracket one saved on the clipboard. We'll work it together. It's a partnership. We've got this.
I'm just glad I got him with the Discord. That was funny.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at the next set rolling. Crow is there. Is Ian there? Wait, so we have both players. So okay, so the losers bracket is Meister Sol. Are they both available?
I messaged Soul. I don't know if they will be available right now. If Ian and Bunny are, let's just go ahead and do their match. Worst case scenario, we can always do the Meister Soul bracket match tomorrow.
Yeah, that all sounds
Yeah.
fair to me.
Yeah, it's going a lot faster than I thought, honestly. So
But yeah, Arc there sadly is
Yeah, and I mean,
actually
if
no
depending on
spectate
how
mode for
late,
Arena,
I know
so
Strong Pass, he's not available anymore tonight. So we'll have to
yeah,
wait
we
tomorrow
do
before we can do
have
their
to
match.
do kind of these funky workarounds, sadly. I would love it if there was a spectate. We really did try to get something to work with that, but just wasn't meant to be. It would be, I agree, it would be a lot nicer if we could, but we're making do.
I think Jimmy had to step away.
No, I
So
just
do you know?
no,
Oh, you just
I'm
muted.
yeah, I just muted so I could say something real quick, but I'll back.
Okay. So yeah, I think the best option right now would probably just be get to have Ian and Bunny battle right now, and then if Soul can come back, we'll do the Meister Soul match today.
Yeah, I think Joe's got the final say, but it seems if we've got people ready to play, I think we might as well, you know,
Yeah, I
keep
agree.
moving. So
Have you seen Ian or Bunny play? Because I actually have not seen either of them play yet, so I have no idea what to expect in this upcoming match.
I am very excited to see Ian play
yeah, I've
because
heard about Ian's
he's
play.
had quite a showing last set. And he's very cocky. So we'll see if
It's good to have personality, you know.
yeah,
It makes
yeah,
it more
he's
entertaining.
Do they both generally pay more meta picks, or they try and do stuff off meta, kind of like what we saw with the Niles Riker Lohar match?
I'm not sure. I think Joe's probably getting some stuff set up. So
I mean, I don't really understand what the deal with Crow is right now. He's talking about data ownership, and he's like, we need to talk about this before we get the set going. Like, I don't really get it.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe if they prefer to play it off stream just for the sake of simplicity and just have someone watch. I mean, in the meantime, I wouldn't mind if we just looked back on some matches or something. Whatever, you know, I'll find a way to fill time. But if they're
I
not
mean, we can
comfortable
always
with
do
it,
like an exhibition match too. Like I haven't played it all today. I could play against someone, just stream that for fun while they do
Yeah, yeah,
their
I
match
was
off
gonna see
stream.
that.
yeah, it's just if they're not, yeah, for whatever reason, if they're not comfortable with a match being streamed, it's
Oh my
I can
god,
respect
guys.
that.
When you get to see I can post it in the caster section. Ian changed his team name to Wire Taper. So he said he's gonna record the match no matter what.
He's they're kind of going. I like the back and forth.
Yeah. What do we do here? Yeah, we're getting unexpected. Okay, he says live is fine. Okay.
So, of all the matches today, which one do you guys think is going to be one of the big highlights of what we've seen out of the 6 matches?
It's gonna be hard to beat the 1 HP win in terms of just a raw like highlight and like shock, you know.
That is true. The 1 HP win was amazing. But I'm still kind of hung up on that whole Lohar Niles opener with just completely taking Arho off the board.
Yeah,
And I'm surprised that Dotting still lost that match, despite having probably the best opener we've seen probably all week so far.
I do think it was probably the best opener, but Meister had a really solid draft to, you know, kind of counter the opener. Probably the one thing, if he doesn't have Gareth there, it is, yeah, I don't think he wins. So he played that very smart to, you know, resist and withstand the opener.
We haven't really had any player interviews. That's, I guess, like we've kind of been doing everything on Steam instead of
I thought
Discord,
about, you
but
know, player interviews, but I thought maybe if we wanted to save it for some of the later matches. But if,
I
I mean,
think
if
after
someone
each
wanted to
set,
talk, yeah, if a winner
after
wanted
each
to
set,
explain strats,
it would be fun. It's just the way we switched over to Steam for the whole setup. I think like it doesn't happen as naturally because we're in the Discord here. But yeah.
Yeah, I do. I'm glad we're doing it through Steam though. Discord's video quality can be a bit spotty, especially I noticed sometimes if you're watching a Discord stream and someone moves the camera to see something, everything gets Thanos snapped and turns into pixels. So Steam is broadcast has been a little bit more consistent. So, and that's what I would like, just for so everyone else can see too what's happening. But I am actually going to pull up while we have downtime. I'm going to go back and find the dotting opener just to see that again, because it should
while you're pulling that up, I'm just going to mention how you said like it's easier to watch it through Steam than Discord. Part of that is because when you watch it through Discord, the player is actually uploading it to Discord while you watch it. When you watch it through Steam, you're actually just watching their perspective as they do it. It's not so much being uploaded as you're sharing the same data packet that's already being sent through the game through Steam.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, if this guy doesn't want his matches to be recorded, like, I'm just not gonna invite him to tournaments. Like, what the?
I mean,
We're here to promote the game. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Maybe, I suppose it could have been a miscue. He didn't know necessarily that he had to be held to that. And, if he doesn't want to, well, sure. But, yeah, I agree that if you're not willing to have your matches streamed, then maybe you're not going to be able to play in the next one. That's fair. Play by the rules.
Okay, so he
Set.
says he's okay with streaming. Okay. Let's go. Okay, he wants like a confirmation that we want. Okay, perfect. Let's go.
So, whose perspective are we looking at?
I
I'll
assume
pause this.
Ian's has a really laggy perspective last time I saw.
If he's, I just don't want, if he's gonna invite me, I just don't want him to be mad at me or anything that I'm,
I don't care if he's
watching
mad at
from
me.
his perspective. It's just oops, pro streamer showing the chat.
Aha, you've leaked that you played Darkest Dungeons.
Yeah, I know. Fun game. But
yeah, I'm surprised you have it and you've only got like 9 hours in it. I think I probably have like 90 in it.
I had a different version that I played for a while, but I think it was like a non-Steam. I don't know where I had it.
Sorry for the delay stream.
We're though it's very fun.
Working things out with
But yeah, as long as we're able to see, it's all good. I just need to have something to see and we can get rolling. I mean, I'm pretty pumped.
I'm pretty excited for this.
And I'm really, again, I mentioned this before, but I'm super happy that all the players have been so willing to work with us, because it's been, tournament's a little last minute. It's not like
it's working
hard
out just
structured.
Fine.
Yeah, it's working, and they're working with us. So
it's
I appreciate their flexibility. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
It's just
okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Ian's perspective right now. He's letting me see it. He says he has a shitty internet, but it doesn't seem too bad. We could use
Steam
Ian's.
is probably solid. Yeah. We can just try and see.
His like bitrate looks kind of low, but I mean we can proceed with that, I guess. Okay, he says okay, so
you just gotta send it my way. And yeah. I'll go ahead and go. Again, I'll pull up the bracket just for a second in case anyone needed a refresher on that. Dotting, my bad, already messed it up again. Dotting and strong fast. That is going to be a good match. I can already tell.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping that'd be the big finale match, but I'm just happy that we get to see that happen.
What I think would be awesome, and I'm sort of pulling for this, is the Meister Dotting rematch in finals. But I haven't seen everyone play yet, so maybe that'll change. But as of now, that match was crazy, and it featured quite a few different characters. So, I
Yeah, honestly,
mean,
seeing one of the two that lost in round one here make it to the finals and play against the person who beat them would be an extremely fun way to end the tournament.
it should be, we've already had some pretty crazy moments in just 2 sets, so.
My perspective is Ian thinks he's gonna destroy everyone and ruin this tournament and make people hate the game. For me, right now, that's what I'm curious to see.
I mean, I can. Oh, there's that.
So I
Frenicles?
guess while we're still waiting here, do we want to discuss I don't know if we want to call it an exploit yet, but being able to turn your camera around to hit a high ground that you wouldn't normally be able to attack. It's already occurred here, so we probably should just let that keep happening if they play on that map. But for future tournaments, do you
Oh,
think that should be banned or allowed still?
Jimmy, you need to
Yep,
accept his invite.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay, okay.
Yep, I think I might have actually just gotten the. Yep, there it is. So I think let me hit live here. Try and catch up. It doesn't show anything right now, but there it is. Oh, and there it went. Oh, he's probably just tabbed out. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah. Okay. Looks good. I don't know why it's a bit loud. Let me just go ahead and do a little volume editing here. Volume mixer. Yeah, where is that? There it is. Crank that down. Don't know why that just happened to be quite loud, but either way.
Okay, so apparently they're getting started. I don't know if they're gonna coin toss. I guess I can join their channel.
Yep, if you wanna, yeah. I've got everything set up here, I'm pretty sure. So as long as he's not tabbing in and out a bunch, because I think that might have been what happened before, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, like right now, I think he might have switched tabs, so I get like a please stand by.
Oh,
But
wow. Okay, let's just use voice then. I'll tell him.
if you wanna, yeah, just I'm not sure if that's what he's doing, but
It could be that, or it could be like if he does the shift tab, he goes to the Steam
it goes
overlay.
overlay.
That might also be
Yeah.
causing that.
It might just be, yeah, maybe he's actually just checking what's happening and chatting with Joe in the group chat just to make sure everything's working. But
Well, I'm not getting any messages right now.
are you not? Okay.
This is like huge downtime. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm gonna guess it's just tabbing out. But if yeah, I don't know if you need to. They're both in the lobby right now, at least. So
In the game lobby?
yep.
Okay. Are they? Oh, did they flip the coin and everything, or
I don't know if they're in a voice, maybe I guess
they're
they're not.
not? But they might be like DMing each other.
Yeah,
I
they're
guess.
they're
Okay, I guess they know what they're doing.
they're typing to each other, and I can. I don't know if is he. I'm checking to see if he's trash talking. I'm interested. He's just typing him to him. I just seeing what's happening, but I don't know if I want to expose the DMs.
Ah, dude. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, okay. But
I don't know.
it's
No, it's just they're doing it in like the public chat, so I don't think it's.
yeah, yeah, you can.
But
Whatever, you can tap to it.
I'm just waiting. I'm just basically waiting for them to get into draft. Is all. Hmm?
I mean, it's not like the text history will
Oh.
stay there.
No, but he wasn't trash talking. The wrong person joined in because it was a public lobby. He's
Oh,
like,
that's
sorry,
why
man,
it's
we're doing a
funny.
match, and
Oh my God,
I thought he was trash talking. He
man.
was like, sorry, we have to fight here. Sorry, you're about to lose, and I was like, dang. But he's like, no,
It's just a
sorry,
random
like you're
guy.
actually not supposed to be here. Like,
uh,
maybe it is the right guy though. Maybe it's funny because you know, Ian might have a different Steam name, so he's like, I don't know what his Steam name is. So
Ian's is Jorge's.
no,
You
that's
might as
not.
well just stream it, man. Let's just see what's going on. I'm just curious. Fuck
It's
it.
just it's a lot of well, it's a lot of
It'll be
this.
funny. We just want to see it, man. Who cares?
It's a lot of please stand by. That's part of the reason why. It's because
Oh, okay.
but then it'll go back to the game, and then it'll go back.
What's up
And
with
it'll
the
go
dog,
back
man?
and forth. If you wanna, if you prefer, I can just yeah. Here's the mystery that they're trying to sort. Oh, back to broadcast. It's only mod now.
There's a mod? There should
No,
be.
I don't know if that's what. I don't know if you would. I can maybe just keep this pulled up and just pause it, and then go ahead and watch a little bit, just so we're not troubleshooting while we have an audience. Because I was going to look at. I'll pause it.
They're talking about mods. Why is this so complicated?
Oh, it just happens, But I'm gonna go ahead and look at the opener, the dotting opener. So just for a little bit, might as well.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
And
Please.
everything will get sorted out, I'm sure. But
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know quite what's taking so long. Oh, they flipped a coin. Okay.
progress.
Yeah, we're progressing, guys. Let's go. Yeah, Zandalor is from Divinity 1, as far as I know. Uh, me and my girlfriend just booted up the arena, curious what we see, and we're like, "There's a guy with glasses. Who's that?" Like, we should remember the guy with the glasses. if there's a guy with glasses in that game, I doubt there's anyone else with them, right? But then I guess he has like time warps, or like maybe he's like brought glasses from the future or something.
So portals, adrenalines. Wow. 1 AP backlash. Rupture. Chicken. Perfect AP cost. He uses every single AP.
Yeah, and he gets like with the
To get
high
the
ground, he
Aru.
gets all the way to Lohar. Yeah, that's like a lab opener. That's crazy. He must have
Absolutely.
tested that like in like AI or whatever, and he was like, "Oh shit, man,
All right.
that's so good." I bet he might have banned Redeka as well. I wouldn't be surprised just to like be certain he can get his setup going.
Into the sucker punch.
Yeah.
And he can.
Ian's showed this before. It's
I like the turn ordering here too. To tactical retreat first to get the haste before you go. And then
yeah, that's
send in.
true.
It's good turn ordering. It's good skill ordering, I should say.
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
make it happen.
And then he gets the long range shot.
So he can, high ground.
Oh no, he's not in
He
range.
can't
So
quite.
goes for the
He
Condor,
can't quite,
yeah.
but he can Condor and then have the Condor do his thing. But I think at this point he's just thinking like, Aru's dead. Like, don't bother to spend AP for it. Oh, that's right. He did spend the Condor. That's right. He wanted to guarantee. Aru might have just been dead. I mean, that's a chicken form with that much health, but I don't hate that he went ahead to secure it. Ah, yeah, and that, you know, honestly, it shows what I know, because with Aru resisting death, it kind of becomes a risk to keep him out and around. But this was just a great opener. I like how Meister's like, dude, slow down.
Yeah.
But Meister's the one who wins. I mean, it's just funny that that's how it worked. This, I was like, as soon as he went up with Gareth here, I was like, oh, this must be like a Hail Mary. Like he's probably flustered after
Oh,
this
you
opener.
probably need to look at the set now. I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh, did they have they made progress?
I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know. Wait, I have. Okay, no, never mind. I have wire tapers perspective.
Is that a Ian?
Why are they talking about gift bags?
Maybe they're just chilling.
No, I don't know.
Oh, maybe he might just be concerned. He's like, he's worried that he plays the normal game with mods and they might transfer over. And he doesn't want to think, like he's cheating or anything, which,
Yeah, that's what
very thorough.
That's what it is, I guess.
But, I mean, we're watching from his perspective, so we'd be able to see, like, he has 8 AP and stuff. Because I think he's saying he has mods installed for the game and just wants to make sure that they aren't coming through. I think, if nothing else, we could just do draft and go, and I think if it's 8 AP and, like, gift bag mods, like, we'd know. So we could just restart with the same draft and mods taken care of if need be. So it looks like they're getting there. They're working it out. They have a map picked. I don't know why it does the please stand by thing quite a bit, but I am fingers crossed that that's not
Okay,
gonna be.
then you should switch to
Do you have it?
Yeah. Well, he'll need to invite you. I can't really give it to you.
Yeah, if he can do that, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm good with that. So far, though, they're going pretty steady. They're doing their bans right now. I'm just not showing it right now, too. I can make sure I get the I like that he says that. He turned off Discord because he wants to focus. But I appreciate that he typed that out. Oh, he doesn't want it saved after streaming? Well, I'm not gonna delete the whole VOD because of it, but...
We can just edit it out. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And maybe it would be better to watch from the other perspective then, if it would, ease his worries about it.
Yeah, I guess.
So, do you have did he...
I'm asking
Oh, yep.
Ian to...
I just got a friend request.
Man, thanks for hanging out in the chat, guys. Like, this is... so far, the set, like, the tournament has been going super smoothly, and then somehow getting the game set up there was very hard.
It's always going to happen, There's always going to be some difficulties. And that's fine, The important thing is to just, keep cool and keep going.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've had plenty of bad things go wrong in production.
During
In my
events and things.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%, 100%
Oh yeah,
happens
guys in the
fairly
chat.
frequently.
I did I buy DOS? I think I bought DOS one. But I hear everyone pretty much just says that the second one is the same but better. uh, I
Yeah,
still I yet have to have differing opinions about it, but uh,
Ian the APM master. He's clicking all these characters with laser precision.
I mean, Arc. I think just DOS one is probably just. I mean, there's no harm in trying it, definitely.
No, no, it's a good game.
But
Honestly,
yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm just wondering, like, does it have things to offer that the second doesn't have? I feel like they might be just very similar. It's like essentially the same engine with a lot of things that might be better.
it's
In any case, I
basically
haven't
a different,
played.
watered down Divinity 2.
Yeah,
It's not
see,
quite as
watered
many
down.
options. It's
But have you?
it's a different story, I guess, which is maybe.
Yeah, you could if you love the story of DOS 2, then I guess you could look into the DOS 1, and
There are links. I mean, there are links in between the two games, story-wise.
if you want to meet Zalindar, that is the place to go. Except
Yeah.
if you want to play Arena in DOS 2, I guess.
If nothing else, I'd probably put it on a wish list for a sale. You know,
Yeah. Oh my God, I was gonna.
Oh, well, they can just go back through draft and do the same. It's all good. Yep,
That is unfortunate.
they can just reset. It's no big deal. Ah well. It would have helped. I know they're not voicing with you right now. It would have been helpful, but
Yeah,
if they
they're
weren't,
not voicing with each other or nothing.
nope. And that's
They're rehosting?
it. Looks like they're getting it all set up, and I think they're. I'm watching right now. They're just yeah. I mean, Ian especially is just zooming. He snagged the exact same draft in about 2 seconds,
Okay.
and they're
Good
running
then.
back into it. Yeah,
Good.
Ian is a machine, from what I've seen.
Ian is a machine of the game as well.
Yeah.
I part of me is curious to see as many games
Uh-oh.
as I can from him. I feel like he's played. So the thing about Ian is that he's been playing the game with his boy Caleb. Caleb, I'm Caleb, and they've played it for like hundreds of hours, and like they've mathed out, they've taken notes, they've made graphs, they've like done so much to it, and it's like they're smart guys, and they've just really analyzed like what are the crazy optimal openers on each map on with different characters. So their turn ones should be oftentimes their openers are very strong. Um, Ian
And
yesterday just showed some meticulously planned openers that just won him the game, basically turn one. You know, it was like almost impossible to come back from it. So we'll see if he
this
gets
is,
these going as well.
yeah, and
That's a plant one.
I like that.
I've never seen a plant like set up like that turn one. I don't know why. I guess it depends on
I
how you.
think the map with the height advantage you get from your start sort of gives you that extra range, because I don't know how far the plant can actually. It can't move all that far and get that off. Typically,
Yeah.
maybe it can.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
You know
so
what's super sad about the plant? Like what might happen here is that you can just walk up and punch it. You see how it has like 23 armor?
yeah, it really can't
So
take a
I
hit.
mean, personally, maybe I would just walk up and like have each guy in the party like take his turn punching it, and then by then it's like almost dead. Well, almost expired. I mean, of course, it's not gonna take much damage from that. The warding begins. Oh, he has both. See, he has Riker and Arhu.
He's
He,
looking to
he
summon, it seems.
yeah, he's looking to summon. I think he went for exactly the same draft in the last set that I saw him play, and it was an easy win for him. So we're gonna see how that goes. I think he's gonna handle the plan very easily. Um, Maybe it was even kind of unfortunate that he used it so early. Um, oh no! The last time he played, I think he had Jahan
Ah,
instead of he had Jahan anyway. He had Jahan in there, so he blobbed and then he had totems, and it was
yeah.
insane.
Jahan was banned. this time
Yes,
around. So
that's
sorry,
good.
sorry to cut away for just a second with this, but the audio differences were so huge between these two guys' streams that I need to rechange it back to normal
Okay, I
because
see.
Crow's was just blasting and Ian's is not. So, well, I still can't really hear it. I wonder what that's about.
We get to see a really pretty splash in the meantime. I like that. I
Yeah.
don't know how to do that, but it looks really good. Real
I'm
good.
trying to see if we... Hopefully we get a little audio now. It's no fun without audio. I mean, he might not have audio. It actually might just be like, he just doesn't really use it. So, either way.
Ian plays without sound, as far as I know. Yeah.
Really?
Actually.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So,
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah,
other
actually.
Crow had very, very loud sound, and Ian just doesn't have any.
Doesn't have it. Yeah.
Well, fair enough.
Oh well, yeah, that is a bit unfortunate for a stream, but I don't know why. I know for a fact that like him and Caleb sometimes it's like I'll reveal an invisible unit and they're like, "Oh, you were totally listening, man." And I'm like,
Oh,
"Well,
they're...
I have sound on,
Yeah,
yeah."
it's like, yeah, sound comes with
It's
the
the thing.
game.
Oh, does that shoot through? I think it shoots through
Through the
the
bars.
little side, yeah,
Yeah.
through the bars. He's hesitating a lot. I'm surprised. Is he gonna just like waste a turn there? Okay, he drops a totem, I guess at least.
Double
It shoots
fortify.
the
They're armored up on the other side.
yeah. Which is very good against Riker. That's one thing. But Riker can use Condor and Elemental Totems to just mix up his damage. So
And they're... imagine, yeah, men metal. Nothing surprising there.
he's just chilling there. But I think if he just hangs in his corner, Ian is gonna go ahead and set up the famous totem wall, as he already has 3 up. No, one of them is Tarquin's, right? So he has 2 up on his side. Yep.
And
Oh.
I'm wondering...
Oh, okay, never mind. So Tarkin have 2? Okay, interesting.
Did I try to trick shot that there? I like the zoom in and out. It looks like disbelief. I'm just curious, the plant was kind of blocking the access to high ground a smidge. Not quite, they could have gone around the back way, but no one has really contested high ground yet at all, which is really uncommon for this map.
Well, they're just like dealing with each other's like one thing Ian was telling me is that basically summoners have the greatest range in the game in a way, you know?
True,
Like
by being able to cast a ranged spell,
yeah,
which has range on its summon, yeah.
exactly. So the totems are basically just the source of like the highest range in a way, or even like summons I can walk away. So I guess it's just kind of like a summoner ward, just both using max range right now.
It is pretty summoner heavy. And it's just kind of Gareth and the crew just sort of hanging back.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, because eventually something's
wants
gonna
to
have
hit
to
that.
happen. Like, you know, you can't hang back there the whole time. Eventually, I think Ian will start to get advantages, because eventually high ground is going to be taken.
I mean, Arhu is gonna get his elemental going soon enough.
Yeah.
So if you just let him make his incarnate, cloak it, and start sneaking towards you, it's just waiting for a disaster to happen. I don't know. Oh yeah, Crow takes like... Crow is gonna go to the last second probably every turn.
But we
when we played with no time limits.
Yeah, we have time limits, so
yeah,
we're safe.
We are safe.
I mean,
I don't mind.
no,
This is gonna be
it's
a really
fine.
cool set.
Yeah, I don't want to, make it sound like being mean or anything. If you take long turns, you take long turns. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
But, for the sake of a production, we gotta have time limits.
Yeah. I mean, for our well-being as people watching and commentating also, and even
Yeah.
the opponent. Jeez.
To be honest, I mean, time has actually flown by. I'm actually not. I thought I'd be a bit more, maybe a little bit more tired,
uh,
but it's been
how
three
long
and a
have you
half
been on?
hours. It's been 3.5 hours, and we were setting up for like 2 hours before it.
Oh yeah, wow.
So, and I'm
All
still
right.
not. And I mean, you've probably been doing stuff pretty much the whole day. I only came in about
I
2 hours before we started
Oh no, I
stream, so.
hadn't been up. I hadn't been up for a bit. Yeah, I'm mostly just lacking sleep in general a bit lately, so it's not amazing, but
Yeah, I'm in
yeah.
the same boat.
This today is oh yeah.
Yeah, because I was streaming last night, and because I knew you were probably you're saying trying to
Oh
ask
yeah,
me a
yeah, you
question. And
are.
I was like, I'm sorry, I can't dedicate too much
Yeah, yeah,
time right
yeah.
now. And then I ended up just having fun playing games with my buddies on stream for I don't know like 7 hours. It was like
Oh
it
my
was like
God, let's go.
right before tournament day, but you know how it
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
But
yeah.
oh,
I
Ark,
gotcha.
the VODs will be uploaded to YouTube, and they'll be cut nicely. So
Just to avoid this
if
specific game.
yeah,
So
and
so
just
just
this game probably won't be a VOD, but
keep your eyes wide open if you want to see
yeah,
this game. This is a once in a lifetime.
yeah, don't blink.
By Crow's request,
But
it will have to be carefully edited out and deleted.
this one, in all fairness, I'm not too sad about losing this one. It's no audio. It was kind of a little bit of a mess getting started. So
Yeah.
if there's no VOD of it, well, I'm glad it's this one, not the one
Lots
before.
of it'll remind us to remove a lot of downtime from the whole event.
It's something that'll happen on the first. The downtime is something that is hard to avoid, especially on a first run. I've been watching the game, and I know we haven't been talking about what's been happening too much, but to be honest, there hasn't been anything super
There hasn't been
standout.
that much.
It's mostly
No.
posturing. Everyone's kind
Yeah.
of getting their places.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
Slowly.
VODs will be.
We honestly, if we really cared, we should be like counting totems. Oh shit, it's like 3-2 totems right now. Totem
No,
advantage is on the left.
it's really funny to me because how many characters have even moved? Two characters have used movement points for
Yeah. Well,
AP.
we have the wings out for Gareth. That means like if he wastes the wings, then it's a big disadvantage there. He's or not. He's gonna have to stay still more.
Yeah,
Maybe that was the plan all along.
his movement
Uh,
is kind of, you gotta make those wings count. But Ian has not moved a character.
yeah.
They're just chilling. Poison, who cares? Or acid, I believe. But
Yeah.
he's trying to.
Okay.
I don't know if he's. No, there's no invisible characters. I don't think. So he's.
Yeah, there is.
Is
There's
there
the
actually is the
incarnate.
incarnate? But oh, it's his
Yeah.
incarnate. So I suppose he's not. He's not trying to reveal his own incarnate. Well, he did,
No,
but
no, no. It's
was it?
I mean, it's Ian's incarnate, and Frost Dance is a crow. So Frost Dance was taking his turn thinking.
Oh.
He's casting
Oh.
rain.
I for some reason I just was.
Wait, so he revealed his own guy.
Yeah.
That is.
That's what I was confused about, which is
Yeah,
understandable
that
as to
is.
why you didn't think it happened like that. Because why?
Yeah, it's understandable that everyone's confused here. I've done this before, to my own incarnate as well.
Maybe worth it if he has some kind of idea for setup.
Oh, that was so curious. So his shot missed, but it hit the blood, which shocked the. Oh, but it didn't stun it.
It
Yeah,
didn't
he just
actually
missed
get.
his shot basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
he just missed the shot. He's trying so hard to get the Gareth, and that one does land. There was water as oh okay, the water was to set up this thing which put ice. So basically Gareth, well, he does have wings, so
He's
I
risk.
don't.
It looks like I'm seeing if he's risking the slip. He's hanging on the edge right here. Okay, I didn't know if he was gonna risk going on the ice to get an angle.
Nah.
Ooh,
I don't know.
he just did it. He made it though. That was ballsy. That was ballsy.
Oh, he's still in the water right now. Oh, you mean because I'm a bit
Walking
delayed
across.
actually.
Yeah. I figured you might be a smidge
Oh,
delayed.
okay.
He just
I was like, yeah, he's still in the water. No, okay, he walked all
no.
the
He
way
walked
across.
across the full ice surface. He could have slipped and fallen and just lost a turn.
Yeah, that
But
would have been really bad.
he's just said, honestly, if you're gonna do something kind of crazy, okay, now he's just messing with us. He just walked back over the ice and didn't slip
Does
again.
fortify prevent slip? I don't think so.
I don't think it does.
So that was just really
I think he's
lucky.
just crazy. I think he's
He's
just
just cray-cray,
he's just
yo.
going for it. Honestly, do it game one. You know, if you're gonna make mistakes, make it on the game that is you have the best chance of coming back from.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, who's coming over? The bird. It's a nice double.
The bird, funnily enough, if you have a game that's gonna last forever, the bird is like the one character who. Well, I mean, no, he does have Vita. He does have vitality healing, but the bird is just gonna slowly chip away through armor. He
Yeah,
doesn't care about the armor, so.
he's fairly good against like armor stalling. I just love how he hasn't really moved his characters.
He's moved.
Just summons.
I think Arhu moved 1 AP away from the acid. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure.
think he's not in the same spot. Oh, it's a party.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff going on in the middle, and then a lot of stuff stacking up on their high ground.
I like that he sucker punched the bird.
Oh, he sucker punches the
On a
bird.
personal note, I think that's very funny. He's gonna tunnel in between everyone, I believe, if he can.
Oh, so I don't know what's going on with the blob. He kept the blob just chilling there. I don't know if he stunned the blob or something. Maybe
The
I
blob
missed out on the
might have
CC.
gotten frozen.
Yeah.
No, I think it was. I might have been shocked actually. I remember seeing some lightning on it, but I wasn't sure if it was.
Yeah, well, I saw it getting
shocked
shocked, but I didn't know it
stunned.
got stunned. But
It
maybe
might have.
Yeah. That's still quite a kind of a mystery to me. I think like exactly when does the shock becomes stunned
Oh,
when
yeah.
when it interacts with surfaces. Someone was explaining it to me recently, and I was like, okay, so it absorbs the shock status from the surface and then it goes away. So maybe that's what would have happened if the blob walked away.
Yeah, you pick it up and the surface is no longer charged after you become stunned off of it or
Yeah.
whatever. And I don't think it picks it up if you have magic armor. So if you don't get stunned, it will stay charged. But
No, I think it sucks it up.
really, and it just will.
Yeah, that's
hit the
no, because
magic.
you'll if you have magic armor, I think you'll just take a tick of shock damage, and it might actually not. I think it's the opposite. It might not remove the shock status if you have magic armor.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
That incarnate will have done nothing, correct?
I don't think it has done anything. Yeah, I don't
Because
think
he
it's.
revealed it with his rain.
Yeah.
Look at Ian. Look at Ian. I'm gonna get to laugh at him even if he wins the game. Which I think he had. It's not. To me, it's not like he's won the draft, and that will win him the game in a map like this one where it's slow. It's
Yeah. Do you have a link, Joe, to the YouTube, by the way? Do you have it set up?
yes,
Yeah.
I do. I do. I should
Mason's
post that right away,
panicking.
right?
He doesn't know. Pepe
Oh
laugh.
my
He
gosh.
doesn't know. My mod doesn't know. I was just posted. I don't have it. I'm sorry. Guardian Angel. Okay. Might as well when you have them all together. Yeah, the YouTube channel is a very. It's fairly recent creation.
Zero subscribers, guys. The videos have 1 views. One of them has none. I believe the views are from me when I was editing.
That's the life
So
of starting out on
it's
YouTube.
fresh.
Yeah, it is
Fresh,
straight out
fresh.
the oven.
Yes. Carefully
Yeah,
chopped,
source.
snipped VODs from yesterday.
We're not gonna have to carefully chop this one up. We just have to chop the whole thing out. It'll be nice and easy.
No, I think I'm gonna snip them into separate VODs for each set, I guess.
Yeah, you might as well. I mean, this one just won't be posted.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, this one will have to be deleted.
Yeah.
By the way, assuming that it's stored on the server, I'm gonna have to contact Twitch and have them reformat the drive and
Yeah, we're gonna have to go the distance.
Yep. Wow,
just
this
see-
Condor is getting slapped.
Yeah, he's sad. This Condor is sad.
I wish he would have put Erratic Wisp before, before
Erratic Wisp
sending it in.
plays.
That
Not
would have been
something you
pretty
see
funny.
super often.
Knowing that he was gonna spend so much time and effort slapping it. I wait. I'm pretty amused that like the incarnate that deals like 200 damage per hit is just like chilling beside the bird, and
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
bird is the
have.
one getting.
Yeah, the bird is the one they're ganging up on. Ooh, like dubstep. He's trying to tell us something.
Yeah.
I do have to admit, Ian is not necessarily the most spectator-friendly cameraman.
Oh no, he's not. Well,
But
you were you there?
no,
Uh,
I just based off what he's done a couple of times.
yeah. Yesterday he was. Oh yeah, no, clearly you weren't there. Yesterday he was
Mm.
streaming on Discord, okay? His bitrate was trash and it was rubber banding like crazy, okay?
Nice.
So just that alone is kind of annoying because you look at the game clock and it goes like 30, 31, 31, 30, and it's like super weird. But then what he did was exactly what he's doing now, but worse. He was zooming around like crazy, and with the rubber banding, it was like it was unwatchable, man. It felt like why does he do that? Yeah,
He's
he's a
like
villain. He said he's there
ADHD
to
poster
ruin it.
child, like he
Yeah,
just can't
he's here to
stand. But
ruin
with a
the
camera, like he
experience.
can't stand still ever.
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah.
He's just
So no,
like,
yesterday I didn't publish the VOD. His VOD was saved. Because
but it was just not watchable at all.
yeah,
No
I
way.
mean to commentate it, I had to just like close my eyes sometimes. I'm not even
Basic,
kidding.
just go on
It was like
instinct.
seasickness level, dude.
Yeah. So regardless, yeah, maybe I don't know who if he
I don't
wins.
know how we're gonna deal with that. We don't
Yeah,
have commentators,
we'll
so.
find a way. We'll find a way.
So he has 4 AP here. That's not enough to really do anything. If anything, I would just leave the incarnate there. He doesn't sound
Yeah,
like he's gonna do anything to it.
but with Gareth with Guardian Angel, strap in. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Buckle up.
Why would he do that? I guess I don't know. Hmm.
I
I
like
guess that
looking.
way, if AoE happens, is I don't know. I really don't know actually. Yeah. That way, if they want to AoE it, look at the totems, man.
That's what I
Oh
was
my
thinking. The totems,
god.
the totem cluster,
The totem cluster. One big AoE could wipe that.
and
But
the
he wants
favorite,
them to be.
my favorite part about the totems is that they all go in order. So it's just gonna be thoop, 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 thoop. Like it's gonna go like,
The
and
Geo machine gun
the
right
camera is
there.
gonna go really quickly too. It's just a doop, doop, doop. I think it'll be fairly quick. I'm
Yeah, it'll
excited
be
for
pretty
it.
fast. Quite eager to see it, but
Actually, it
most
might be
likely
blocked.
they
Yeah,
won't
I
have
was say, what do
angles.
they? Yeah, what do they have to
They
shoot?
won't have an angle.
Dang it! Sacrifice someone for the sake of content. Come on now.
Yes, please. Oh god. This
What?
is gonna be the
This is good.
commentators and viewers' least favorite map
Oh yeah, because
of all time.
these ones, they're long. They're
Yeah.
long
See,
here.
that's why I was surprised because last time we had like Slane and Malady like teleporting around, and I was like, "Yo, this is
Yeah,
like
it was
such an
cool. It
exciting
was like, oh
game."
my
And
god,
you're
they're
like, "Yeah,
going
this is cool," and I'm
everywhere.
like, "Yeah, this is unusual for this map."
And then I now know what normal is.
For this enemies at the gate experience. But again, if we had all exploits allowed, it might be a quite different experience.
Yeah, I got real comfy. I slouched down in my chair and I'm just like, yeah, I'm getting cozy for this one because
Yeah, this one is.
I'm not, you know, it's not a bad.
It's
I'm
gonna
not
be
saying
some
it's a bad game, but I'm just saying it's not edge of my seat
Yeah,
or anything.
it's like a meditation experience here. You have
Yeah.
to rethink how you look at it.
There's no audio either, so I'm really entering Zen mode because I don't have explosions or anything to take me out of it. I'm just, you know, I'm just
Yeah,
chilling now. They're just
just
chilling
chilling.
too.
Let's just read the chat, guys. What's poppin'? What's going on with you guys in life?
Yeah. This VOD's not being saved anyway, so it's not like,
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
Tell us
it's,
about your
we
dirtiest
kind of have
secrets.
whatever to do, you know? We
Yeah,
might
yeah.
as well
Tell us
make it
about the worst things you've
chat
done before.
about the deepest, darkest secrets. No, please no. Please no. I know the VOD's not getting saved, but please no.
Oh, I'm pretty hungry too, man. Best arena opener. Let's go. But he
That
lost the
was
game,
sick.
so is that really the
Yeah,
best arena
well,
opener?
it's the best arena opener with the best physical damage counter.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
I think without Gareth, that one was
Oh, wow. It's all on fire
totem
now. All the
removal.
totems. Who set down on fire?
That,
Alexander?
oh yeah, I
I
think
missed it. We missed the most exciting
the most
moment
exciting thing
of
that
the whole
actually happened.
game.
Granted, if
A
this is the
huge
most exciting thing
explosion.
of the whole game so far, it's like, anyway, it's on fire.
It didn't even break them though, but I guess they're gonna
It
burn
got,
next turn. Wow.
it
We're
got.
gonna learn.
Oh wait, yeah, it didn't actually break them. I think it just got because one of them probably expired.
Take notes. Take notes. We're gonna learn about totems today, guys.
Uh-oh. He's going through the combat log. Is he looking? Because you can see items they pick up from chests in the combat log.
Oh.
I don't know if that's really... I don't know if that even can be banned so much. But...
Actually, I did not know that.
I don't
When you
even know if
look
you
at
can
the.
ban that, though, because it's the combat log in the game.
No,
Like,
no, 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 no.
yeah, how
That's
would that
yeah.
even be? Wow, 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 wow.
The next tournament. Personally, I would like to make one either next week or within the month, but like at the latest. I think we
Sorry, Ian's typing stuff in chat, and it was kind of funny. Gareth rolled up and he typed in all caps, "Begone, low tier." I had to laugh at that. That was pretty funny. His camera is hardly watchable, but that was pretty funny.
yeah, that's funny.
Wait, yeah, maybe not next. Yeah, next week is really soon.
Well, I mean, I'm
Oh,
hoping.
the incarnate slips! No way! No way does Crow get to walk over that frozen platform however he goddamn pleases, and then the incarnate takes
And
two
then the
steps and he
incarnate.
falls over. This
Oh
is rigged.
no,
This is so rigged.
this is so rigged.
He did get
Well, I guess the
he did get
people
a
that helped
character
me with the
though.
tournament don't want to be there next week, but if I'm a man, I'll do it without
If
them.
you yeah, if we're doing, tournaments every week, I was like, that is very frequent. But it doesn't, I
But we
think,
could do. I mean, we could do small ones. We don't
yeah,
have to.
alternating big tournaments, small tournaments, I think is totally a solid way to do it.
Well, the incarnate.
I cannot believe that incarnate slipped after
Yeah.
everything. I'm like offended for Ian on his behalf.
The incarnate won't get to see the end of the match, but you would love to, but you won't. Oh man, come on. Our viewer count went down during this match.
Oh,
during
I
this
don't.
match, yeah.
For people who left, I totally get you.
We understand you
Yeah.
guys. Please, we should. Can you change the title to like tune in back in?
No, that'd be rude. But I know Dotting hopped in here about his the initial play they had. Should have went for knockdown on Alexander with Riker instead of Bird. I don't know. That
That's
was
another
still a heck of
kill.
an opener, Dotting.
Look at the health on Ian's side. Look
Yeah.
at the health.
All right.
Wow.
Well, nice. That's one down.
Here goes one game.
Yeah. That was just.
Let's see if they go on Skyfort now. That would be interesting.
If they decide do that. He had all caps still. Change that up. They're talking.
Next month, next month. Well, we shall see. We want to run a glitch tournament. We have some people that would love to use the exploits, so I guess that might be like a side thing. So, I mean,
Yeah, that might be
we might do our own thing with that.
just a.
Hopefully, sorry, go ahead.
Just to, yeah, go crazy. Like,
Yeah, just to
see
go
what they do
crazy.
if
I
they
mean,
go loose.
I'm really hoping because Lumi and Worldly, the speedrunning world champions,
The
were
glitch,
like,
royalty.
yeah. So it would be really cool to see them pull up here and show us some moves. And Lumi said she was probably interested to look into Arena some more. So and then we have a bunch of fun of people coming from the speedrunning community just hanging out in our Discord. So we'll see. We would have like if it's like a 8-person tiny tournament, it could be pretty fun. Half the tourney would be actual speedrunners almost.
Yeah, that's cool.
So what's going on?
They're doing bans right now. I'm just hanging out to see when they.
Oh, they're doing bans.
Yeah, they're just kind of. They were going a little bit slow,
Oh,
so I was just waiting for.
Oh no, but we want to see that.
Yeah, well, they just. They, on the plus side, they actually type it so we know what they ban.
Yeah. No, I want to see that. What do you mean? Like,
It's up. It's up. It's up.
No, I see the. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, I'm delayed. I'm delayed.
You're delayed. That's all.
Okay.
But
with how slow they're playing, I mean, they're putting a lot of thought in. Is it? Oh, we didn't get to see the map either. Do you know what map it is?
Isn't it Skyfort? Doesn't it say?
I don't know.
Is it Skyfort?
You were not paying attention. What are you doing? You're getting paid.
How much am I
You're
getting
having
paid?
a strong salary for this, man.
Is it? I just thought they showed what it was before the match in here. So
Ian is going for. I've seen him pick this draft for Skyfort, so I assume it might be Skyfort. I don't remember what the last pick was, but he last time yeah.
Let's see, the APM's coming in hot.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you guys have set it on stream yet, but it's Skyfort. You can see on the bottom right side of the screen.
Had it locked in. Yeah,
oh
it
my
shows.
Gosh, it shows the name all along. I was looking at the surrounding, like the background. I'm like, this looks like another map. It's definitely not Skyfort. And it is Zandalore. I knew he was gonna pick that. I don't know. He was clicking around all the time, but
what was that? Ah, that was getting rid of him.
Get ready for the Ian special.
He didn't. Does he normally try and get Rebecca on the platform at the start because he had to walk her up?
Ideally he would, but he prefers to make sure he can pick her for this very reason. For this play, and now Crow must be like, well, goddamn, because Jahan is like, arguably number 1 or number 2 in the cheer list, but so you first pick him, but he really like planned this out. Okay, he's gonna go see if he can get the blob going.
He's going
Ian
for
is
he's doing his thing. I've honestly gotten used to it,
Oh my gosh.
If this camera wasn't moving all over the place and some kind of looked like, the camera's on crack or something, I'd be surprised at this point.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the same.
I would feel uncomfortable. It would be like this eerie moment in a horror movie where nothing's happening and you're like,
yeah, I'd ask that we
something's
send
up here.
I'd ask that we send a medic over to his house because something is not right if if he wasn't moving like this.
He wants us to know he's still alive. Good. So he has
it wasn't quite as strong as I think.
I don't think it. I don't know if does he make it. I hope it. Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't make it.
No, not ideal, and he's gonna go ahead and get the slow.
He should have kept it. Somehow the oil spread though.
Yeah, that was weird. The fossil strike hit up top, but the fire didn't spread that far.
Well, no, the fire not spreading makes sense.
Yeah.
It was. What happened is that he cast fossil strike and then the blob exploded. So the explosion was not due to the fossil strike. They were like two separate. I know it's like a lot of oil, but it's like two separate sort of events.
Someone get the paramedic over there.
He's gonna throw Niles in. He's wondering who he wants to mess up.
Ooh, looks like it's sucker punch time. Oh nope! First, got to get rid of that. Get rid of that physical armor.
Oh, wow. So he doesn't have the AP to do the whole thing?
Ian's camera...
Oh, but it's Tarquin.
Yeah, his camera is disgustingly normal right now. What happened?
He's thinking. That's
He's not
that's what's
even...
going on.
Put that finger back on the mouse wheel. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
My
Scratching it.
my
I
viewing
think he has
experience.
to be like scratching his nose right now, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's something going on. He doesn't have like right amount of fingers available.
But either way, it looks Ian negated the Jahan opener pretty
Yes.
thoroughly, and
And
now
somehow, yeah, and somehow Crow still, Bunny still tried to force the opening from his turn one, but I don't even think, I'm not even sure if he moved forward with the Jahan to place it. I don't
he
remember,
did a
but
smidge, but
oh, he did. Okay, so he made sure like to use one AP and then
yeah,
try to
he
combo it.
yeah he tried to salvage it. He did, but
It
it
was
he was
a
put in a tough position.
miscalculated spacing.
Yeah, maybe better to just delay and have a big Jahan turn. Because while Jahan is super far away, he's also relatively safe.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He won't be
No.
safe in a 3v1 at the end.
No, it's just, maybe delay. You might be able to delay one turn, maybe, and have one big turn after.
His
But
Ian's
maybe.
draft is so clever, because actually Zandalar can very easily um go walk up to get the source. First of all, there's a very easily accessible source for the high ground, which is pretty crazy. And second of all, he can just time warp the Rebecca anytime he wants to get like a pretty crazy double turn going. So
Yeah, one slight positive, the oil makes that source a bit less accessible, but I mean, it's still right there, so
yeah.
just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
trying to
2
find the
AP instead of
positives,
once. Yeah, you
You gotta see.
trying to see how we could see a game through here. I don't think we will, frankly.
No, I think Ian gave himself a pretty strong case. Put him in a really strong position through draft. I would be surprised
Yeah,
if he lost, but
but
we've had
I'm
some
confused as to how he
crazy
got to
games.
Skyfort. Because I thought it would be loser's pick, so it would be Crow that would choose the map. So if Crow actually purposely chose this map, then it must be a sad moment for him. But
I think he must have, because as far as I can tell, seeing their chats before games, they are playing it by the rules. So
yeah, yeah.
everything seems to be good to
Done.
go.
Yeah, so why did he send the elixir down there, by the way?
Yeah.
He's trying to get Source to cast the plant, maybe. One thing that could be cool about this map is if at least, like, at the northwest, where
Mm-hmm.
'cause there's like a back door. You can like go around the map at the back. But what's extremely infuriating is that the wooden platform has holes. So if you actually try to sneak around to get to like, backstab the other spawn, you will get shot through the walls the whole
Yeah.
time and lose the game. So that flanking option is just not viable. So you're kind of like, I'm starting to see why this map really sucks for player one. Yeah.
I was happy to see Ian back in form with the camera work.
Oh
He's
yeah.
back.
He's back.
See, just trying to frustrate the Jahan over there. Even though it's that grenade's not great, but I like this. I like shackling. Basically, get rid of their best character's physical armor and shackle it up.
Yeah, the shackle is devastating actually.
Yeah, it's really
He
brutal.
can just that's his plan. I shouldn't explain all his strats, but I don't care because screw him. Um, that's how he drafts Niles. Like honestly, at this point, he could just walk around to get the Bone Widow to attack of opportunity him on purpose. But with the new AI, I'm not sure that would even happen.
Yeah.
In any case, like he wants his Niles to die right now. He wants his Niles to take all the damage he can.
Yeah, he's totally fine with just leaving in deep in enemy territory. Just like, please, go ahead. Hit him.
Please go ahead. Yeah.
It's fine by
I don't
me.
know if he can block the ladder, honestly. Yeah. If he can block the ladder, he's just like blocking the access to the rest of
Yeah.
the. And they don't want to hit him.
Well, trying to line up. He didn't. I thought he was going to try and go for the under. Hit.
Oh, I don't know if you can do that with teleporting, actually. That would be kind of crazy. I guess you can. I'm not sure.
That's one
Oh.
Chili Alexander. And, well. Okay, so Niles isn't going to get a turn, but Niles has already done his most significant thing he does.
Yeah.
So, I don't think he's too upset. Still, position-wise, Ian's looking very good.
It feels too early to surrender, but I maybe I would have already. No, I guess not, but
Yeah, I mean, maybe not in a tournament. Surrendering in a tournament, you just play
yeah,
it
yeah,
out,
you keep trying. You keep trying, but
Yeah. But in terms of how winnable it is for Crow, it'd be tough. Man, and unlucky too that totem doesn't have Linus. Oh no, he has an ended turn. Okay. It focused on the turret for totem for a second, I thought. Maybe it couldn't see, but nah, it's good. Good to go. Seen Bone Widow. Now he's got a choice. Do I burrow away? He probably doesn't want to hit Niles.
it has a long way to go.
And I don't think the Widow can climb, can it?
No, so it's gonna be a 3-turn cooldown before it can go back up.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Wow, that
it's
just makes the Widow pretty useless.
guarding the bottom of the ladder. Don't come
Yeah.
down.
Don't come down. Oh, okay. Thanks for reminding me not to.
Yeah, it's just like, okay. I think, Ian's like, don't worry, I'm fine up here. Don't worry about me. Mosquito swarm. That'll hurt. Not committing to anything, though. He's going back and forth. Actually gonna go for... There's the plan. I was wondering for a second. I was like, man, he went for the big lightning. I like that he chipped away the magic armor first before he did it.
Yeah.
Mathed out that AP.
Wow, yeah, he was calculating. Okay, he wasn't just hesitating. He was
No.
mapping it out right there.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, that smart IT guy. I swear.
He's trying to find... Oh, is that the angle? That was the angle.
Oh my god, if that works, I'm just mind blown.
He knows the spots. Yeah, it's a strong,
It's very strong on this
very
map
strong
for sure.
position, and he's playing this. I mean, it's basically his strat, right?
Yeah. His map, his strat. Full
So-
HP on everybody, basically.
He's delivering.
Yep.
Crow. He's brainstorming, you know. He's probably gonna. His moves are probably gonna be fairly long, especially now because he's trying to find a way out. But oh, grenade time, not grenade time. Grenade time. Grenade time. The camera work won't save you, Ian. And that grenade didn't actually terror anyone.
Oh no. They have magic armor. What is he doing?
Maybe. I mean, he's having the timer's going down quick. Maybe
No, but
just
Did he click on the wrong grenade? I guess he meant to use the other one.
Maybe he did, yeah.
Yeah, but that's suicide anyways for his Tarquin, I think.
Yeah, it might be. Crow might at this point know it's kind of unlikely, so he's just kind of going for it.
Hmm. That doesn't work. I don't think that works.
Gonna go for Jahan instead. Yeah, bigger threat. I suppose if there's anyone in the game who can make a pretty solid comeback, it would be Jahan. I like the Holy Fire there. Might as well.
I mean, Jahan doesn't really have lifesteal. I think Redeka would be a better character for a comeback, because she can
Yeah.
keep herself alive.
I suppose I'm from Crow's current characters,
Oh,
though,
yeah,
between
yeah, yeah,
Tarquin and Jahan. Yeah.
yeah. Still has the holy fire on him, though.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Well, if the
Sucker Punch is back up, and I have a feeling maybe we'll get to see it one more time.
it
Because I'm looking at his options right now, and, you know,
looks pretty juicy.
wow, what is my bot doing in the chat? It's just, I think it's broken. It's not posting the bracket. That's weird. I'll have to get a new one.
Yep.
And there it is. Woo! Sucker Punch. Yeah. Oops. Just had to one up my bot with the Discord chat command. I don't think. Yeah, the Holy Fire and the Fire won't interact at this point anymore. I think he just gets burned if he moves on it. It won't spread it.
Well, I thought holy fire makes you immune. No, it
Oh,
makes
you
you immune to
might.
some status effects.
Oh yeah, so he can just walk around. He won't turn the fire into Holy Fire by walking on it, though.
Apparently not.
He's just on fire.
Yeah, I think about it, and I feel like if you were to watch like a clip that showed every interaction between every surface, it would be like an entire movie.
It probably would, yeah. There's so many. And Crow again. He's the ice master. I've not seen this guy trip on ice. He's just not afraid of it. Maybe that's the key. Don't be afraid.
Is that the mod?
Yeah, maybe he has the no slip mod.
Yeah.
But no, he's just. Oh, he knows that body. He's.
It's getting clipped. He needs to move a little bit to get it.
Oh my god.
He has 1 AP to move. He has 1
Yeah,
AP to move. He can get it.
He's on top of it.
There's leaves there. I don't know. Does he go through the leaves? He's trying to go for the. He knows his pixels.
He does, and Redeka's about to get a big turn. I'm gonna assume this spider can't do much. Might as well just walk him over and punch Niles a time or two. Yeah, get us a nice close-up. That's a cool model. They went pretty hard with the spider.
It does look very cool.
The hesitation caused you to trip, yeah. You'll only trip if you think there's a chance you will trip on ice. And Crow knows there's no way they're gonna trip. Ow. Nice little group huddle going on over here. Is he gonna bolt him? Oh. This might hurt. Oh, she crit? That's not fair.
Yep.
That's the Redeka X factor. The only mage in the game or in the arena who can crit.
Oh my god.
Big damage. Backstab crit. I mean, I'm not gonna freak out about it. Rogue's critting. That happens.
Yep.
But now it's I think it's just kind of cleanup time now.
Mm-hmm.
Curse. Yes, sir. This poor spider can't do anything. Oh, I'm wrong. It can burrow. Ian's freaking out. This is game changing. Wow, okay. Goddamn. That was a lot of damage. If Crow pulls this off, that would be honestly really funny. Because we've basically been talking about this whole time how it's just not going to happen. Like,
Yeah.
Ian's opener's too strong. You know, he got rid of a character already. There's no way. And then all of a sudden, Crow wins. It's just like,
Oh.
all right, I look pretty stupid right now. You know, bless up down there. That is going to get pretty close to killing. Yeah, 43. But immune to bleeding because he's frozen. I don't think that really matters, but he is immune to bleeding. Bless up. No? I'll feel that. Okay. Gonna heal? No? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is almost another dotting situation where like dotting's opening's crazy. There's no way Meister's done. He's done. Stop the match. But yeah, then the Meister won. But I don't know. You could kind of feel that one turning. This one, I do still feel.
No. Because the one with Maester, like his reaction right away was like genius move after genius move.
Yeah.
You know, like he had an answer somehow, and it was like, is he gonna make it or not? But it showed that he had like a plan. You know, here it seems pretty.
Yeah. Oh, is this terrified? Wow. Oh yeah, because he can set statuses through armor. Goodbye, spider. Yeah, that's yeah. Is he gonna do the advanced bolt? No, he's just gonna smite. I like how he put the spider and the spider's owner together and then just smite both of them. He could have just smited them, but you know, get him in the group picture. I like how Alexander moves away because he's terrified, but hot in pursuit. Alexander. Is he going to shackle him too? No, he can't. Can he? No. Oh, no. One more for the road. Sucker punch. And that'll do her.
He could BM so hard at this point.
He could. I'm kind of glad he didn't, but he played it pretty standard there at the end.
Yeah.
But
you can just tell that if there were like, you know, like taunt emotes and shit like that in this game.
They'd be used. They would definitely
you wouldn't know
be
they
used
exist until this guy like knows a glitch how to spam them or something. Oh my god, here it goes.
Well,
this one is
good.
getting cut out.
Yeah, it was...
Let's I want to talk to Ian.
Uh-oh.
Ian, let's get Ian in here. He should be able to see.
That's true. Ian does use his camera to taunt.
My man.
We see it.
How do you feel right now? Tell us about it.
I'll tell you right now, I don't feel proud, but I feel just a little bit of joy of, sucking all the fun out of the game,
Yeah. We were getting used to your camera filming style, that was nice.
Oh yeah. Was it choppy?
No, it was not rubber banding this time.
Yeah, the way you move your camera around is a very interesting use of cinematography. A lot of ins and outs and, it was pretty interesting to see.
Yeah, I was being considerate to you guys. I was thinking, probably should do something while we're waiting for the turns down.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what
Ian,
happened? What's
Ian.
up? What's up?
So, are you free right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you want to Do you want to comment the next set?
Um, sure. Actually, let me see if Caleb would down to commentate as well. That'd be fun. Do the dual cast or
I kind of
tricast.
wanted. I kind of. I had to eat anyway, and I'm like, I
Huh.
want to hear this. I want to hear the.
I'll be honest. I apologize in advance for my commentary, but just put it out there.
As
Yeah.
far as I know, you're allowed to swear. You're
Yeah,
allowed
I don't have any
to.
rules.
Yeah, we
Just
don't
as
really have
long
any
as,
rules here.
none
Try
of
not to
the,
get try not to get Jimmy banned from Twitch.
just
Like
yeah,
that
none
would
of
be
the
appreciated.
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
rules,
absolutely.
bigotry, all that. Yeah, no, thanks.
But
Okay, thank
regardless,
you.
yeah. That set was definitely a lot closer than my last one. He definitely had a right idea in some of his drafts. The thing is that I'm pretty sure at the second game that he actually could have won if he knew how to vertcast. Because I did blunder one point where I did leave my Zandalor under necessary magic armor, and he could have terrified me with the vertcast nade.
Can we see
But
the
I don't.
bracket, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, do you have it updated? And I can move over to. I might have to
Oh,
refresh.
yeah, no,
the
I
bracket.
haven't been. Let's see here.
So wait, what's the next game?
That's what I'm looking at right now. There should only be one left today, and it's Meister and Sol. Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, that also was a lot longer than the last one, because the first
that
game was
very long. Yes.
yeah, first game was very campy, very campy. So, also I think he could have. I'm pretty sure Tarquin can see my corpse from the high ground as well. I think if he'd gone to bloated corpse there, I don't know if it would have won the game, but it would have made me a lot more scared of Gareth diving in.
Dr. Beatus, welcome to the Discord. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Assuming you're in the Twitch right now.
Just wandered in, found the link
wandered in.
somewhere.
So waiting for a reply from Power. I saw him typing, so he should be around soon. He asks if we have to go immediately.
Oh wait, can you give Caleb permissions to go in the commentary?
Oh yeah, for sure. Caleb, my boy. You want me to turn you guys into casters now?
I mean, you can do it after our first cast. See if you get through it.
Meister says he needs 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh yeah,
All right, no problem.
fine.
Let's see here. So I updated the bracket. Ian is gonna go against the winner of this, and then I'm gonna give the rights to Caleb to come in here. Well, I gotta turn him into some role, so I'm gonna make him a caster. Server settings, roles, casters. Yeah, so we have like a 5 minutes break, I think, for oh, but I should stay so that as soon as he's ready, we can get it going.
If you want,
Sure,
I can
sure.
just put a 5-minute timer up on stream, and if you prefer,
Oh,
or
that's-
I can play some of the clips from other.
Oh,
It's not a
okay,
big
if you
deal.
want.
Yeah,
Sure, sure.
it's not a big deal to fill a little
That
bit of
works.
time.
All right, you're back then.
I don't know what. Oh, what clip? We already looked at the dotting opening. Maybe the 1 health.
Yeah, that was. So I watched that live. That was crazy.
I literally.
I cannot believe that.
My jaw dropped at that. That was insane.
I think that actually just is the closest I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I don't I don't think it can get closer.
I don't think it can.
Unless it involves multiple characters, but that is
Wasn't it down to the wire? Wasn't it 1v1?
it was a 1v1. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know if
with
there's
the
like
1
multiple
HP.
characters living with. Yeah, so it probably
Oh,
is
Jesus
about as
Christ.
close as you can get. But this whole match was really insane. They are Meister and Dotting are both they're good.
For sure.
I was surprised. See how close I can get towards. Yeah. Think about here. The aggressive Slain move. I was a big fan of that. Just
Yeah, that's when you went in for a laser ray, right?
yeah, leaving Malady just to her fate, basically. Just moving Slain forward to
Mhm.
get a pretty. That was a big play out of him.
Yeah, I didn't catch this entire game, but I forgot what their openers were.
Yeah, let's go see.
Yeah, so this sucks. You can't get the right there. You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
get the
yeah.
super
I'll try and keep that
barrel.
logged in. I am curious how they opened too, because I think their opening was slow. It's a lot slower than the first one, at least, which was.
Okay, I mean it
You
makes
know.
sense looking at their picks. I mean Malady can be pretty high tempo. Technically any of them.
I don't know. I can't remember what he did with Redeka. Source secure, maybe. Aside from that, I wasn't sure. Not much. Okay. Yeah, this was definitely a lot slower.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember how the Redeka used her teleport this game?
Yep.
I think it comes
Whoa.
up here. I think it was. Yeah, it was on Malady.
Yeah.
I think teleported
Mhm.
Malady into the oil barrel nearby,
Sure.
near the spawn. And then I think Malady.
Old name got banned. That's you. I like it. Did it really now?
Perhaps.
Claim high ground.
Yeah, P1 sucks for Zandalar. Kinda sucks. Hello, Caleb.
Hello.
So we're gonna be casting a match by Sol and Meister, I believe.
Okay, okay.
Was not able to catch a lot of their games. I saw Meister's games versus Joe,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't catch them all at the tournament.
Let me see. I think this was the point where Redeka teleported Malady.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna check get that out of the way.
I mean, fair enough, but
Make sure.
I don't actually know what the purpose of that TP was other than just get a slow.
Yeah, it didn't work out really, and then the Malady reversal off that TP was pretty cool. But
Okay.
I think we're about actually ready, so I'm gonna cut back to here. I'll pause this.
All right, I'm gonna really quickly be right back
Sure.
before the game starts.
And then Okay. I was just waiting for the game to start. And there they are. Oh, do I have... Okay. There we go. Okay, I was wondering why I had two different audio sources going. There we go. Okay. About to get into the next one. Oh, welcome back. We're just about ready to go.
Alright. Wait, actually, one more sec. Alright, so, who got P1? Let's see.
Flipping the coin right now. I think.
Okay, I think Meister got it.
Oh, he did.
Alright, let's see what he bans.
Yeah, I'm curious to see the map too. I don't know.
My personal ban last time was Chapel, but that's because I just don't have that map well explored. But I think Meister actually did some really nice strats on Chapel, so I think there is a map you might want to take him there. We'll see.
See, Meister's ban. Holding us in suspense. Skyfort. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm
But
actually
now-
delayed. Wait, how can I see the stream, Jimmy?
I think if Soul can invite you to watch his actual stream through Steam. I don't know if how he can message him. Let me see if I have the group chat still. I don't know if he has you on Steam. Because I'm watching through
sending her.
Soul. Because you're watching it, me watching him
Yeah, I'm
through
watching Twitch right
stream.
now. That's probably not good.
So it's just a little delayed. But if you have him on Steam...
Yeah, I'm just gonna message real quick.
Yeah. If you
I had to add him.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what his numbers are.
Alright, the Lohar
I've
ban.
ruined it. But I think I can get it back. Broadcasts. Nope. Uh-oh. Let me just pop this up for a second. Okay.
Yeah, it says this broadcaster is offline when I try to watch Soul, but I think it's because we're not friends on Steam.
Yeah,
But we'll see.
could be. No.
How scuffed would it be if you just streamed it to us on Discord as well?
Probably only a little scuff, not too bad. I don't think it'd be. Yeah. Let me
Alright, for sure.
find it. The casters. Hopefully, I can. Lets me stream it through casters.
I'm honestly just fine watching the Twitch stream.
Well, we're gonna be delayed. It's gonna be. We're gonna be seeing your commentary pretty late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. It was only like a couple seconds though.
Yeah. Hopefully, I got
Oh,
it up
no.
on the Discord. Hopefully, that's not too. Maybe get a little more time shaved off there.
Is this Skyfort?
This is
Yep,
Trial by
Skyfort
Trial by
with-
Fire.
Trial by
or-
Fire.
yeah,
But
true.
Okay.
any thoughts on? The picks seem fairly standard so
the-
far.
Lohar
Mice-
Arhu band with Rebecca Jahan first picks.
I mean, I am favoring Meister's comp over Soul's. Not saying that Soul can't pull something off here. It's just that I feel as if the Meister's comp is a lot more consistent, whereas for Soul he has to go over and he's kind of pressured into making these
Split.
really cheeky plays. See, I'm also not the biggest fan of Tarquin in this map because of corpse placement, but I mean you'll still get tons of value out of Tarquin because it's Tarquin.
Okay.
So, yeah, okay.
Bit of a mix-up. I think Soul might have been the only person to pick Sahala so far, if I remember right.
Yeah, she's a pretty niche character. There's some nice strategies you can do, but also some of the maps are pretty low source, and you kind of want to just play around her source abilities, or ability really.
I guess she's relatively. She goes third. That's decent.
Yeah, she
initiative.
has 17 initiative, so she will go before obviously before Rebecca, because Rebecca's 21, but she'll go before the 18s, which are Malady, Lohar, and Niles. The thing is, like, having high initiative isn't necessarily a good thing, because it ends up just screwing over your initiative order. So in a lot of cases, Sahala can actually just grief your game, if you're not careful. But if you play around it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, the oil barrel TP.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about the oil barrel TP. I don't know if that's just zone denial on the top there. It seems to be. Don't know.
Yeah, a little confused on that one, but maybe there's got something else planned.
Alright, time for the funny oil blob.
Well, let's see if he does it immediately.
Or if he
Jahan
goes
in
for
this
the
map
high
has
ground.
a cursed funny oil blob actually on both sides too. Yeah, just decides to
Yeah.
rush high ground. This is fine. Technically, Redecan can TP him off next turn, but
Well, she just used her TP.
oh yeah, you're right. My bad. But yeah, no one can really pressure him that much.
I don't know.
Like-
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. You can
like,
get a
what's the
Bone
Halo
Widow
gonna
up
do?
there, right? But the Bone Widow doesn't have magic armor, so
And like, what's the Halo gonna do here?
yeah. Source Rush maybe. It's pretty tough.
Yeah, I
still.
mean that's the only thing you can do as Sahala. Well, actually, there are some other synergies you can use with Sahala. For example, I like running her with like Riker. She can follow up with fire damage with other characters like Jahan and such. But not exactly sure who he's looking for at this
Just
pick.
gonna contest. Kind of. Just gonna go straight for the high ground.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Yeah, and this is not bad because she'll start with 5 AP and she can get 2 sucks on the bodies. She'll be able to get a Pyroclastic the next turn. Let's see if Meister can stop that from happening.
Well, you know, actually, I think it was Meister who played Soul earlier.
Is that true?
I think it might have been, actually, if I remember correctly. And
Should brag that.
Meister, so he's seen the Sahala before. I think last time he locked the Sahala down really quickly.
Oil blob on. Okay, okay.
Wait, didn't Meister play Deading?
Oh, yeah, I'm blanking. Who was it that Soul played?
Regardless.
I'm already tripping.
Okay, using the oily blob for a slow N2 is pretty good. Only managed to get on a 1, unfortunately, because the area the oil gets put down is actually less. Oh no, he didn't even go for the double. Yeah, I mean that's still very, very good because Rebecca definitely does want to move. She doesn't want to be there.
Yeah, because you can't really. What?
If you were gonna go for 1 though, I would have gone Sahala to clear the haste.
Yeah, actually no, you're right.
be
Well, I mean it would have hit. I'm pretty sure it would have hit the Jahan as well. But if you got rid of the haste to whatchamacallit, deny Pyroclastic. Pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say, just vamping one body would be enough.
Kind of taking cover behind the wall, maybe. Don't get sniped from high ground.
Yeah, and this is one of the biggest complaints I have about Tarquin on this map, is that the corpse usage is not as straightforward than that on, for instance, like Enemies of the Gates is pretty dumb ones. The non viable maps, or sorry, the non legal maps have some really stupid spots, especially like Oasis, Horse Sleep, Forbidden Valley. But these ones are placed in the corner, so they don't have the most usage to get on to the other side of the map.
Not sure what the... Hasn't sent anyone into the middle platform yet for the source. Alexander Plant, is that one? Just a one source?
Yeah, just one source. 2 AP. Very, very good ability.
Everyone's kind of sticking to their sides.
Feel as if... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, this is nice because, again, you don't want to deny this Halo from getting that Pyroclastic round 2. Now it's gonna be... I think she can only get it round 3 now. If at all.
This blob's really gonna have to work to get anywhere. Yeah, definitely gonna be some slower turns for Soul as he just waits to get past all this oil.
Yeah, I think right now this is
He actually had a really big brain play available to him. But,
yeah, what was
missed
it? I didn't see it.
Source vamping the body that he spawned the blob with Tarquin, and then blessing the oil. It wouldn't have applied slowed. Or it would have just like,
actually
fortified, and
it
then
would have fortified, but I don't...
it doesn't remove slow, but it makes the turns tick down. Like it doesn't reapply it.
I don't actually know if she was in range to get that body, but
Nah, she would have had to move closer.
yeah. Alright. Jihan looking for an impalement, I believe.
Yeah, he's trying to
Slow
find
down.
that magic spot, yeah. Got him.
Feel as if that... what is that? Is that a fireball or crescendo?
Crescendo, maybe?
I don't actually know about the animations. I think that's a fireball, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's fireball. Alright, this is fine. I feel as if that he could have done a little more optimal usage out of his AP there, particularly getting the crescendo slug down. Perhaps being able to get Necrofire, but I mean, this is just as good.
No. Big arrow spray plays.
I don't think he'd waste it on a single blob, but...
Oh, the 5%.
I'm missing the Jahan. Yeah, game sucks, unfortunately.
Might as well poison wave.
So I actually thought that yeah, so I'm pretty sure Halo is meant to have 100% accuracy with her crossbow, but I'm pretty sure Jahan is just 8% dodge for some reason because they decided they want to give him dodge chance. So that's pretty cool.
There's a dodge chance from dual wielding, actually.
Yeah, I think that's what it's from.
Yeah.
Oh, the big freeze.
Trying to find the angles, maybe.
JK.
Oh, no, just coming on down. And back up. What was it, Meister that was doing this every now and again? No, I don't think it was
What is
him.
it? What's it? Is there a point to doing that?
I don't think so.
Alright, time warping himself, which is... It's an alright play. I don't... He might be able... If you can get something cool off of it, be nice, but... Because of the... I prefer generally putting time warp on someone else because 8 AP on one character is better than potentially like...
Double
just
shock
6.
isn't bad, though.
Oh, we get it. Yeah,
One
yeah, stun.
stun, one
Stun's
yeah.
nice.
Also creates the smoke though. Is that gonna make his life harder going
Oh,
forward?
that's Steam, right?
Or Steam, I
Yeah,
suppose.
Steam
Uh,
you
s-
can see straight through.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and Steam is one of the best surfaces you can play around as an Arrow Third caster.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, what is Steam for? Like, how do you interact with Steam? You can
Well, you can electrify
it,
it.
right?
You can electrify it, and it's a lot less buggy than electrified water, electrified blood.
Okay, I see.
Slowest ladder climb around
I
after
don't
just clipping
I,
it.
yeah. I don't actually know if electrified steam gets consumed if someone gets ticked by it or gets shocked by it, but I know that water does behave like that.
Yeah. Wow, the camera is so smooth. The camera is so smooth.
Oh, funny flower time.
Yeah, putting the funny flower down to go over and apply both acid and get poison on them.
Unfortunately, you cannot climb down ladders.
Well, Rebecca is probably dead here, so
Yeah, like it
looking like
matters.
yeah, looking like a rough start for Soul.
Sahela is literally full health, eh?
Yeah, but unfortunately, she's gotten a little bit denied on her source. I don't think she can even get pyroclastic anymore.
No, that's my point. Like, they just know. They just ignore her. They're like, you are irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this.
Because she's body blocked. As far as I know, like when the blob was there, she was body blocked. Like she had to like use a lot of like low value attacks just to just to move out basically. And now she's blocked again. This looks over to me.
Yeah, because crippling blow is 3 AP. Because I mean,
I want to see the arrow spray. I just want to see the arrow spray. Just go down in glory.
Yeah, is there even a way she can get another source? Realistically.
I'm pretty sure there's one more body in the northeast
Upper
corner.
right, yeah.
Oh, she hasn't even sucked that one yet throughout like all this time. Okay, I'm surprised.
Can she get that from this high ground?
The other one?
The upper right one, northeast.
Yeah, I'd be surprised.
I don't think so
I don't- yeah,
because
I'm pretty
it's on
sure
the
she
high
can't.
ground.
Why
Yeah.
would she? What? Okay,
Why would she bless? I mean,
that's.
I don't think she has anything that can make plays.
Yeah,
with
there's
Valorant.
realistically like nothing.
Well, but so the corpse over there is already. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Meister had a nice play to deny the near source there.
I mean, if you get a kill, you get a source, right? Or if someone's out of magic armor, you get, like that's the only comeback I could have seen if he actually got a kill and then called, used the 3 source. Not that he's blessed.
Which he could have done if he did like a splash poison dart on both of those characters plus the fire arrow explosion.
Yeah, when he walked in, like when he teleported in, I was expecting to see all his poison spells go off like right away, but didn't happen for some reason.
Yeah, definitely not getting a lot of mileage out of the Sahela. And fortunately, I don't actually know this is true based off what I saw, but it may have been better for him to pick just another 14 initiative character to make Tarkin go second at that point.
I was just curious if this blob
Yeah,
is gonna
that's
have.
true, eh?
There it is. He's been out for so long, but Blob hasn't had the chance to do anything. We haven't seen Bone Widow either.
It was Soul that like unsummoned his shit twice earlier, right?
Yeah, he's not making the mistake again.
No, it's not. Like
Even if maybe Bone Widow should be out, maybe be a bit more impactful.
Yeah, you should be able to get a freeze here. With that, both carries are CC'd. Well, actually, no, one is just defauted dead. Alright, getting the frozen Sahela.
Is she blessed though?
She is blessed, but it doesn't actually. It removes
doesn't
frozen.
remove it removes it when it's on cast.
Yeah, but it doesn't prevent it.
Yeah. That's funny though.
God, that would be crazy if it prevented it. Jeez.
Yeah, maybe the play was actually just lighting yourself on fire to prevent that, but I mean, she would have died anyway. I don't think there's a winning play here.
No, definitely not.
I feel as if that with what Soul was drafting, I feel as if he kind of wanted to go a little more high tempo than what he than his opener was. Perhaps using the Redeka to TP a person to high ground initially. It obviously could be countered by the Zandalor TP, but clearly what he did wasn't working.
Well, I mean, again, if he just popped everything on the top with because there's two people stacked up there that he could have used a lot of poison and fire. Like, if
And-
everything is like burning and exploding up there, it's mathematically speaking advantages for him.
Oh
At
well, I
least.
mean, he could have gone over and done maybe like 2/3 of their magic bar, but again, I don't really think you got a lot of value out of this Hela, even if you played it like that.
Hmm. Well, I mean, the value is if you ever get to pierce someone's armor and then you do the ultimate, then.
I mean, you wouldn't know, but she didn't. She was unable to get 3 source,
The source,
unfortunately.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like he had a better play with like TPing Sahela instead of the oil barrel at the beginning to the
Potentially,
body,
Yeah.
so that she could source vamp plus tack retreat plus source vamp, and then go up the tower, and then set up for a turn 2 pyro eruption.
Or like
Mhm.
even better, why not just go over and TP the Sahela onto the source puddle, have her attack shoot up top,
Yeah, true.
get two,
No, that's
get
what I
two
thought you
bodies.
meant. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been strong.
Yeah.
Alright. Game 1. Done.
Yeah, and if you look at the point total there, the damage wasn't even close.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly because of the draft rules, if you don't want to play against Arhu or Lohar, you're gonna see a Jahan in there, and even though he didn't use the really degenerate shit that Jahan has, it still was more than good enough.
Yeah, I had to go for a bit. What happened to the blob? He just like
He
walked
used
it
it
up
for
there.
slow. Yeah, he I think he used one of his characters to throw it up there, and it just slowed the Redeka, I believe. Which I mean,
Okay.
that wasn't like you could still get a ton of value out of CC like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
he
you
actually slapped people with it, as far as I know. So why not?
Yeah, no, there are other ways you can play Jahan. You don't have to always turn your brain off and throw the crescendo on it and just throw it into the enemy team and suicide bomb. But it's still a very good strat.
Yeah, it sounds like a hard to beat strat.
Yeah, no, it's there's very little counterplay. If they do their bans properly, not at all. So
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I would much rather play against Lohar. Yeah, who was it? Someone just got enwebbed by Lohar turn 1 and just did Rain right away, and Rain just removed the web. It wasn't that bad, actually. I don't see why.
it removes the web, but it doesn't remove the end web. You know.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. But if you don't have like someone that will play off the surfaces, then I mean, it's not that big of a deal to get in web for one turn, you know.
I
think.
think if the enemy team is playing a high tempo comp that can go over and just use some configuration to stop really
Yeah.
fast, like losing an entire turn, like on all 3 of your characters, that really sucks, man.
Yeah. That's why you can't have a team that will lose their turn either. Like you need, I guess, having summoners or at least like someone that can do buffs or anything. Like at least you're kind of salvaging the turn there.
Yeah, but generally, on most maps, Lohar can get a web plus curse smoke, which it should limit the visibility of the people who are in the smoke cloud. Obviously, it's not always the case because it's jank.
I've played with smoke over and over and over again. My conclusion with smoke, honestly, is that smoke is more of a defensive tool than an offensive tool. I think that's how they meant to design it.
Yeah, that I can really see that, but I mean, trying to use it offensively sucks. And curse smoke is actually very nice in terms of its suffocation value.
Yeah, exactly. Curse smoke is good for this. That's why for me it's frustrating that curse smoke is a thing as a spell because on Niles because it's so unreliable as an offensive spell, but it's useful just to set the
just put out the side denial. It does around like, I'm pretty sure is up to like 100, maybe even a little more, like magic damage over the entire
suffocating is like 35 per tick.
Yeah.
So that's
But
also,
that's strong. Don't forget, it sets blind if you have no magic armor.
Yeah,
What's
after
up?
that, you're actually yeah. After that, that's pretty bad.
Wait, sorry, I was not paying attention. What is this map?
Enemies at the gate is where we're
Oh,
going.
we're
Oh
in for
god,
a,
oh god.
we're in for a fun one.
They let Jaehan go through. Okay. I personally believe, because I'm cringe as fuck, that you have to just pick summoners on this map.
Yep.
Camp.
We have not found yet a proper counter to that, it seems.
Just play all the characters with with tack retreat and wings.
No, the problem is Caleb is it's not good enough.
Yeah,
It
I
actually
know.
just
You
isn't.
can't you just can't play around
Yeah.
it.
I mean, Supercharger is probably one of the best ways to deal with it, I guess.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you can deal with the totems. Damage is still going through.
Yeah.
All right, so he's using a Rebecca opener. I don't. Yeah, I don't think there are many teleport plays available to her that would be worthwhile. She might. She could just.
TPing Jaehan to high ground wouldn't be bad.
It wouldn't be bad, but I don't think it's necessary. Because
Yeah.
Jaehan gets more than enough just from start. See, yeah, because Jaehan could just throw the blob in the middle there and hit the entire team.
Mm-hmm.
But now he can get just more damage. I mean, not bad.
I think actually the teleport. Oh, he's gonna do it. Okay. Wow, pixel small, just barely. But yeah, the issue with doing that is that Jahan just lost all his armor, and I know it's not much, but now it's in Sucker Punch range, so it's like.
Yeah, but they are not threatening the ability to Sucker Punch unless they get a TP in there. None of them have
Yeah.
good mobility.
Oh, that's true. Slane is on
Yeah.
his side, not the other. My
Yeah.
gosh, yeah.
And if
Wow,
Xandalor
he
wants
has
to,
a strong team. Jeez.
yeah, and if Xandalor wants to run up there to get a TP, he's gonna die. So.
But
The
he does have
pre-soothing
the
tool.
only totem character though.
So what is the point of doing that? Is that
I don't know. Meister's a
Are
ladder
they
king.
trying to
I think
ladder?
he's like the only one who does it.
actually just a ladder boost right there? Like, I didn't even know if you can get a ladder boost off that. Maybe I could be wrong. I haven't actually labbed that.
Time running out.
Yeah, going over
He gets it
denying.
off,
I disagree. He should gone the one in the center because now Soul can get the one in the center.
Yeah, people forget to do that often.
I
Maybe
think
it didn't envision.
I think the optimal play here in terms of damage is to get Impalement into Fire Slug, get the slow and the damage. But I mean, it's Jaehan, so you can do whatever you want. Trying to ladder cast it there, you found an angle, but I guess he doesn't know how to ladder cast. Believe it or not,
True,
you
he
actually
almost had it.
yeah, he had it there covered, but he didn't let it fly.
So you're talking about ladder cast?
Yep.
What's that?
You can target the ladder because for some reason because the ladder it's their entities at the base, you can target any point of it, including the top of it.
Ooh.
It gets a vert cast in the impalement, very nice. Could have actually angled it to hit all three, I believe. At least two. But that is secret tech.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't get a summon crescendo there. A
Yeah,
slug,
actually,
a slug crescendo would have been like a double laser ray at least.
I think if I were doing that, I'd probably go over and do crescendo slug into an impalement on there so I get the slow and I get the slug damage, which is absurd, complete bonkers amounts of fire damage that he cannot deal with, especially because it's not Slan. I didn't pay attention too much to the draft order, but good on Mice or Soul for denying the Slan. Yeah, unfortunately, third position can't fly up there immediately.
Well, it feels like that teleport really set the pace for that worked out pretty well for him.
Oh yeah, it's definitely was still a winning play. I don't know if it was completely necessary, but still very good.
I feel
I
like the
don't know.
best thing Slane can do here is just curse the oil, to be honest. If he reaches.
Yeah, I was wondering. I don't think he.
Yeah, but I don't think he can from that distance, but I could be wrong. All right, now it's Tarkin's turn. I will play Tarkin this map because he's a summoner, but I don't like the placements of the bloated corpse because this one you can't unless you're doing a legal technology. You can't get up there.
Yeah, it's pretty much impossible. Yeah, I guess Riker sounds like a better pick for this map, maybe. Condor is super annoying.
Yeah, I mean, and if you go over and have other magic damage threats, you can set up a blind. To be fair, here there is a possibility that yeah, he knows. Nice for cast there, going over and getting the grenade right onto it. And this is actually I don't know if that was the best play because now it's denying a damage from the Zandalar and whatchamacallit, Alexander, because these want to be Hydro spells. Oh yeah, for instance, I believe that he could have gotten before any of them would go. Actually, yeah, he would. He could go over and do a rain up there, 2 Winter Blasts, and maybe that'd been enough to chunk Jahan, maybe not.
Still feels pretty even so far. Like no one's really done anything to sort of set it apart yet.
Well, it depends if he knows how to get, if Meister knows how to get the other spells up there, because you can do it. It's just it requires very precise placement.
Yeah, I think honestly this entire game is gonna be decided on the Jahan.
Yeah, if Jahan can go, if they can CC the Jahan, which I'm pretty sure they actually can here. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know because he is on Necrofire, so they can't freeze him.
Johan is on Necrofire?
Oh yeah, actually no, I'm pretty sure they have a stun on Jahan because he's not actually on the fire, which means you can make him wet. So if you have rain into dazing, if you do rain into dazing bolt, that would stun him. Yeah, that would definitely stun him, and you can land that from there.
There's got to be some kind of ladder technology going on here. It's too consistent to be a mistake every time.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing.
I think he might know something we don't.
Oh, I think he's trying to. I'm pretty sure he's trying to stack his characters so they can't be like nether swapped or TP'd or something like that. But
That's probably what it is. He's clicking on the ladder, then clicking on it again.
Yeah, there are some really jank properties when you stack your characters on top of each other, but I don't know how beneficial it is in this scenario. Can't actually tell if we got the time warp on because they're on top of each other. I mean, I guess is on the Xandar. Yeah, this is so. I disagree with this because he was already able to damage them in the first place. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go for like what? Any dazing bolt? Oh, they're over TP. Okay.
Get Jahan somewhere where he's less threatening, maybe.
Sure. Well, the thing is though about Jahan is that nowhere on the map is safe, so it doesn't actually matter how far you TP him away. Genuinely global range, by the way.
Yeah, he'd have a hard time. Yeah, he can get that. The blob is still a threat, even from here, huh?
Yeah, you can just throw it at the ladder and they'll get him.
Yeah, that's kind of silly.
I have no idea what the hell he's doing.
I thought for a while he was doing it to save timer, but I don't think so.
Oh yeah, you can just summon the slug up there. Yeah, opting for the.
Oh my god, he can summon blob on that high ground. Wait, why wouldn't you do that?
Oh, like by click. Oh,
like up by the Zandalar. Look.
It would break the barrel as well. Get some damage on the tick as well. Oops.
Is it certain that he would have sight for the crescendo though?
He has to test.
Matter at this point, to be honest.
Oh no, actually, this is. I think Meister can easily pull this.
Too.
Meister can probably pull this back if he can get the Jahan. If the Jahan doesn't get a lot of value. Yeah, that's
tragic.
so he.
This is a throw. Yeah.
And unfortunately, Colossal Strike is not very castable, so he isn't able to find it. I don't know if he could have gone the ladder cast there, but who knows? Yeah, I'm disagreeing with Soul's Jahan play because he's not throwing out the really high damage options immediately that
to
get the ticks.
I mean, why would he use the blob like that? Really?
He might just not know, to be honest.
No, dude, people know. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows about the funny blob, right?
I'm not 100% certain. Actually, surprisingly enough, Naz, who's a streamer, who's been hanging around, didn't know about it. He actually like accidentally did it, sort of. He like refigured it out, and he was
Wait,
like, "Oh, that's pretty strong." And we're like, "We all know about it." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
wait, Nad's one of the brackets last night, right?
Naz, yeah, Naz,
Yeah.
He was like
Oh my
super
fucking God.
tired and like not giving you shit, like picking meme picks, and
I
still
actually can't believe it.
It was pretty funny.
Dallas and brackets too.
Yeah, he was like, "Bro, I did it with brackets in Dallas. Never again." uh,
Alright, let's see if you can land the curse there. I don't actually know how much AP yet. Oh, opting not to curse Jahan there, but maybe someone else has lethal.
Slane could probably curse if he knows about the tech. Yeah, he doesn't.
which tech?
Curse, wait, curse what?
Curse Jahan to set frozen for 2 turns.
Curse his own Jahan. Wow, really? He would do that, Caleb?
Oh, you're. Okay, I forgot. It looked
Maybe
like
don't.
the Alexander had the AP though.
Going for the sucker punch tech. This isn't a problem, by the way.
Nope.
Yep. Honestly, his fault for going up there.
Puts it in Jahan's bag. Okay, I see you.
Wait, what? He put that shield there?
He put the shield in Jahan's bag, yeah.
See, that's actually a huge blunder because if he dies right here, he
Yeah.
loses the shield. And, and
Yeah,
Jahan is
he
more than,
does.
and Jahan is perfectly able to get the shield out of someone else's inventory.
Pretty sure
But,
Jahan gets hit by high ground totem here too.
Oh my
Or
god.
oh no. He actually can just dom mine the Jahan right here. Take
True.
the shield from his inventory if he's
True.
perceptive enough and go. For it. And you can't even blame that like on equipment yanking. Like he did it on purpose. Okay, blood totem hitting barrels, I think.
This poor blob has nothing to climb for now.
Maybe can get the Rebecca, but I'm not quite sure. I don't. Alright, yeah, she seems like she. Yeah, he has an explosion.
It's only 1 AP to explode for
150.
150
Wow,
damage, by the way.
152 damage. Okay. What? So 1 AP for the explosion, 1 AP to summon the corpse. You're telling me? On a 3 AP, on a 3-turn cooldown? Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah.
No. We'll burrow the.
Yo, I never thought about that, but wouldn't there be a play with like end web where you just end web people near a corpse and you just keep sending blobs to them?
Literally, yes.
Well, you have to keep them in web the entire time, and so they can remove the surface. You can use curse web to keep them there.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, I guess it's possible, but
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the spider can't walk up the stairs there.
What? It's too big?
you can get past it.
Oh,
Wow.
just kidding, just kidding.
Wow, the legs are just going through, no problem.
No, I absolutely can. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh, all the blood for jellyfish skin? Okay. Unfortunately, he's just damaging toad or summons, so like this literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, Rebecca not able to maneuver herself on this map. I think Rebecca on this map does have like a niche use of being able to TP people up to the high ground. But after that, she's basically just playing to cast the other places. All right, let's see if he does it this turn.
Oh, the shield?
Getting
oh,
the
no, he's gonna crescendo.
Getting the bless on himself to. Yeah, see, this is awful because you can't shields up after this.
I would just shields up now.
He
Oh, he's
can't.
gonna-
He can't. 'It's 3 AP.
Yeah,
He-
rip.
Right. Yeah, fortunately, has not been able to use the Flame Crescendo once this game, and that's one of the biggest strengths that Jaehan has. It's actually just a bugged ability, and just because it does way more damage than Tooltip says. But we'll see how it ends.
I honestly think his play was probably Fireball, rather than blessing himself. If he
Fireball
wasn't
what?
gonna go for the
Yeah,
shield.
yeah, but do you think the fireball was gonna like actually connect?
Yeah, you can cast it on your own blob, and then the crescendo goes off on death.
Oh yeah, no, I know
Oh,
that.
that would definitely kill this lane as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like,
To be, yeah,
what else is the Jaehan gonna get here though?
he could have gone over and. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know because this putting a slug anywhere would be also not that useful.
Jaehan just gets frozen when rained on here, right? Oh, never mind. JK.
Oh, that blob is looking shiny right now. Looking clean.
Okay, getting Necrofire on Slain.
Dude, it looks chrome.
Yeah, I like it.
No
Yeah, the
shield
only
to
thing that
throw.
saves him is Blessed Ice Grenade. Don't throw at your feet. That's not how it works. Well, actually, no, you can do it because you can just get regeneration. But if you want the magic shell, you have to. You can't put on Curse Fire. Actually, I'm pretty sure that'll just put it to normal water, right? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't even
It'll
think
just
Blessed
be
Fire.
water.
Yeah, I don't. That's Oh, sad.
He does have flight, so he could just fly somewhere. But
Yeah, but
unfortunately,
unfortunately, he's playing Summoners, so nowhere safe in the map. I'm pretty sure you can get a shock to him that can actually hit him at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty confident he can.
if not a fire totem
Um,
from the
No.
high ground platform.
that would just hit Jaehan though. Which I mean, that's still
Yeah,
that's
true.
good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a shock down that will get him on his turn. Xandalor should not let Jaehan play the game, but if Jaehan can get a turn in, let's see if it comes out.
Did that freeze him? No.
No, it's a shock totem.
The curse on Jaehan though.
Oh, wait, did he curse Jaehan? Oh no, because remember he blessed himself. Ah, yes, getting a. He's trying to shock a shock totem.
Air wands.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
The double air ones.
Yeah. Kind of ran out of options.
Yeah, I think Sol had definitely the better comp there. But I disagree with how he played it. I think he should have just not moved, because when you're a summoner, you don't actually need to move. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you don't. You don't. Oh my god. Enemies at the gates, man. It's
This fucking map, dude.
yeah, this fucking map. Jeez, I don't know.
And none of the maps you have are good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, actually, okay, I think Trial by Fire is like probably the most.
I
balanced
love
one,
Trial by Fire.
but
I
there's
love
still.
Trial by Fire.
I will still tell you right now that there's like really like there's Jaehan degeneracy, Lohar degeneracy, and Arhu degeneracy on that map. You can't really stop it.
I know, but what map can you? What maps do you even recommend? You only bring problems, not solutions here.
Yeah, you know me. You know
Honestly, a gentleman's with Chapel on the Cliff. Just don't use the teleporter.
me. Yeah, just
Unironically,
teleport.
I'm
Yeah,
not
teleports
even
are banned.
kidding.
Actually, honestly,
Oh, but that's a boring map if you take away the portals. Oh,
Boring
did you guys
is
see
balanced.
Did you guys see the? No, but I'm. Enemies at the gate is just. It's
just a snooze fest,
fine.
yeah.
It's just boring.
because like Caleb, you didn't see because my set today on Enemies That Gates. How long was that game? It was like 30, 40 minutes. Like I don't know. It can't be that long. Maybe
No,
like
it
20
wasn't.
minutes.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Did
like-
you have a
30 minutes. It had to be.
Yeah.
30
I think
It
I think I had a
is
30-minute
long,
game on on enemies of the gates because we both played summoners and we didn't approach. And when he approached first, I killed
Jesus
him.
Christ.
Yes, it's this game. It's this game, man. Like,
But he was getting chipped the whole time. Like he was slowly dying, as far as
Yeah,
I
'cause,
know.
yeah,
You
yeah,
had
'cause I-
two totems. You had two totem games.
because 2 is greater than 1. So as you can see,
True.
In the commentaries, we were just like, "Well, I guess we're gonna learn about totems." And I was like, "If we're serious about this game, we should be counting the totems." And then we just started talking about random shit and not caring
yeah.
about
I mean,
the game.
to be honest, like very boring gameplay there. Okay,
Yeah.
he had 1.5 summons with Alexander, and he had a nice Alexander opening, but it's nice, but it's not like game changing, you know. Like he managed to get a poison spore or acid spore rather on 3 people and got. Who cares?
Yeah, you just stood in it.
Yeah, I literally
said
I
you
didn't
just,
even
like,
move. I
yeah.
didn't even move. I didn't care. Like
Honestly, I feel like our schedule we finish like much earlier than planned, and I guess that's
Yeah.
a good thing. But I feel like most likely the perfect hour for people to tune in would be later on in the night, right? But not that it really matters.
But yeah, no, actually, you got through like all 4 games smoothly, pretty much.
Yeah, there wasn't much downtime in between, which was probably the best thing about it. So it wasn't, 2 hour break in
Except
between.
your set, Ian. I wonder why it wasn't your fault actually. Jesus
Yeah, that
Christ,
was
how
not on
long?
me.
Oh my God, that was complicated, man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let's not worry about it. It's
Yeah, let's
you
turn
got the
page
set
for sure.
done. That's fine.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so let's
it
look
was
at the bracket now.
Sure. After it's been, let me go ahead and refresh so it's all updated.
So I'm up against Meister now.
If it goes.
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Alright, Fisher Guild.
Great.
I'll see you
Yeah.
guys later.
Yep,
Cheers.
you'll be up against.
Thanks
Meister.
for hopping on.
For some reason, challenge is not loading.
So that was 2-0. I had to AFK for a little bit.
I think it was 2-0, yeah.
No, the opposite. Well, I did that scoring wrong.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I did.
I noticed. That's not what happened.
All right. That was cool. Lots of great matches.
Yeah, there's actually
Ian,
a lot of pretty big moments.
yep. Ian's
could you-
was not the most interesting set. No, it was.
I mean, like,
Short and sweet. But you always, somehow you get the same maps and you do the same things.
Oh yeah. Like, so to be fair, okay, so he chose enemies of the gates first, and I just did basically the same strategies I did yesterday, and then he took me to Skyfort, and I did the same strategies I did yesterday. So this, granted though, I really fucked up a couple of the plays, and honestly in both games, but yeah, the Skyfort game was pretty tense because and if he knew how to vertcast some of his spells, I'm pretty sure I just would have lost. But we'll see tomorrow. Could you repost the? Oh no, I see it in stream.
The Reddit thread got dislikes. I don't really understand.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Some people just do that.
It's well, the other one was like 97% upvote rate, like super huge, and this one is like 53% upvote rate. Like, why? Why would that be? Oh
I have no
well.
idea.
Wait, Joe, do I get a losers bracket?
What was that, sorry?
I said, do I get a losers bracket?
Oh hell nah.
Yeah, fuck me. It's alright.
Nah, well, it's unfortunate, but I mean, like, the way the brackets turned out with DQs, you guys played one less match than the others, so they need to have some kind of advantage for winning one more set
Mm-hmm.
before
And honestly,
getting to the...
I don't deserve it. It's alright.
Yeah. You're gonna win anyways, right? You don't care.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Not gonna make any.
Are you feeling it? Do you think it's in the bag?
Yeah. From what I've seen, I think that
You might have it.
because the thing is though is that I've been very lucky that I have not had to show any really stupid shit like that I haven't have the back pocket today. So we'll see if I can pull that out.
You've shown the same thing yesterday and today, and somehow
Exactly, yeah,
guess
exactly. I showed-
they hadn't
just-
seen the
It's just the same app, and
yeah.
but- yeah. So
I'm
I'd love to
looking
have-
forward to like I'm hoping before like the next, because I've been asked like when the next tournament would be, and I was like next week. But yeah, maybe like in a month would be more realistic if we want to tweak a few things. Like we could host like tiny little events here and then, just like in house for fun.
Please allow exploits, man.
Yeah, for sure.
do it.
If I do that, it's gonna be like a smaller one. I definitely want to do that. But I want like a 8-man bracket where we have like half the
God.
bracket be like speedrunners, like Shiki, Lumi, and Worldly, and people from that background. In the meantime, for me, I've been like looking at like a speedrunning tutorial, and I'm gonna try to like
You gonna try speedrun?
I'm just gonna like use it to get just get mechanically acquainted with the glitches a little bit. I'm not gonna learn all the big. I'm not gonna like
Cool.
try to actually speedrun it.
So wait,
But-
what glitches you're thinking about? Are you talking about like box clip and flying?
Yeah, things like that. Just I don't want to memorize all the like precise locations where you have to toss the pyramids and stuff, but just like learning how to like efficiently clip through things and things like that to just save. Like I love how you can just skip the boat. Like at least I want to learn how to skip the boat, because fuck that. I've played the boat enough times that I'm happy to just get teleported to the beach as soon as possible. And just like running around and ping canceling your haste, like you can ping cancel
Yes,
shit.
that's right.
These look so fun to do, man. So like I just want to get like used to those things. And anyway, my goal right now is just to like speedrun my way to get the set that gives you permanent wings, so that I can practice wing ping canceling.
Wing
as much as
canceling?
I want. Yeah.
Practice wing glitch. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm like every time I practice it, I need to wait for the cooldown. I'm like, fuck this shit. So I just want the permanent wings and get good at it. Yeah.
Hello, strong pass.
Hey, I didn't really get to watch any of the games because I left. So who won?
You're still up. You can look at the bracket. I'm gonna upload it for you. Right
Well,
here.
okay. The question I mean, did Ian win?
Oh,
Sadly, I won.
sadly he did. In the same way as he did yesterday. This
Yeah,
is
I actually did the same
actual
thing.
tragic part. This is the actual tragic part.
Yeah, so you get no more information.
Yeah.
I literally drafted the exact same team on Sky for it that I did before.
So
I
what's
know.
going on? So
What's
what's going on? Tomorrow, me and Ian are just playing together, or are there more games?
Well, if you win your game and I win my game, we meet in Grands actually.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's another game.
Yeah,
between
you're
the,
facing the Ding too. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I-
Right. Okay. So, this is a good thing. So, if I lose against him, that means I don't have to play against Ian. So that's good.
Hey, yeah, that's the way to think about it, I guess.
Yeah. But but if I win, that's good because I won. I get to go to the final. But then I have to fight Ian. So
I mean, if you really want to, you can just DQ, but that would be a little sad.
No.
You had a great day so far?
Yeah. Just went out for a few drinks. Being in your late 20s, it's like, hey, we're actually free. We're not tired from working all day. Let's go have a few drinks. It's like, yeah, guys, I need to get my match done. My friends, they want to hang out. Let's fucking do it.
Let's fucking win and get drunk, yo. Let's go.
So I didn't actually catch your games. How'd they go?
I got my ass kicked in game 2.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Like it could have went differently. I was like, Malady next to Tarquin and like a little bony boy, and I was like, I'll use evading, and they won't be able to like hit me. But then like Tarquin's like, nah, I've got
Yeah.
sucker punch. Screw
That's a
you.
spell. Yep.
Yeah, I should have just used flight to get away, but they just steamrolled from there.
Wait. He sucker punched through your evasion?
Yeah, it's because it's
Yeah,
coded as a
yeah.
spell, not as an attack.
If you're silenced, you can't use sucker punch.
That
It's
is true.
spell.
I know, but I thought it was like a. So it can't miss.
You can't miss.
You cannot miss.
Wow.
Hey,
that
that
makes
should
it like a top tier spell.
that should not be the reason why it's top tier. That should not change a single thing. If you're relying on dodge chance or uncanny evasion in the first
That
place,
5% is huge, man. You don't understand. Getting rid of that 5% gives me peace of mind, okay?
No, I mean,
It
there were
changes
some-
my
Peace of
whole
mind is not
mentality.
in arena.
that is true. No, actually, technically it is, but it's a very, very, very low chance it is.
Well,
Wait, what is a low chance?
No. You can you can't get peace of mind through any like the coffers, but if you go through a bookcase, it rolls a table, and there's a very, very, very small chance that there's a peace of mind scroll in there. So yes, if on certain maps like Chapel on a Cliff, where P1 starts by bookcases, you're gonna search the books and get a scroll. Like, I mean, it's very very low chance. And it's probably a very stupid idea to go for it. But hey, if you want to get a haste or peace of mind,
imagine if you win.
Yeah,
that
like
that'll be hilarious.
absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I saw like a throwing knife scroll in there one time. I was like, that's not even in the game, but like.
What the? No,
yeah, I know,
it
like,
is.
Throw
Oh,
knife
you
scroll?
mean okay? Yeah, I get it. You mean there's a spell, but you can't find the scroll for that in the game.
I'm pretty sure throwing knife scroll does not exist in Dust 2,
Yeah, no,
but
I
I
think
don't.
you're right.
But apparently in arenas it does. So.
In like
Yeah.
crafting overhaul, it puts it back in the game
Oh, I see.
or something. In GM mode, there's like tactical retreat scrolls, but you can't get them in the game.
Hmm.
Huh. Technical
Well,
retreat
they make
scrolls
it-
they sound kind of interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, it's like an RP thing. Like, oh, you're bored in this boat. The tactical retreat scroll is a route to board or whatever.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, regarding my games, game 2 and 3, like I got stomped game 2, but then I also stomped game 3. Game 1 is where the interesting things happen. Like, oh, my Slain died. Well, I'll just take the shield from his corpse and use it to keep my Alexander.
Yeah.
And then like, there's a
Shield's not
Tarquin
meta.
here next to my Zandalore. I'll equip Slain sword so I can just use Sucker Punch.
Yeah,
Like,
you do that. That's
those, yeah, it's like those strategies is what.
There was
to get
there
me to
was
win.
so much weapon swapping and like there was so much sucker punching in the first two sets we watched. There was like non-stop sucker punching everywhere. It was really funny. At this point I thought like that was the meta and we would just see that all day. But actually turns out that in later sets it didn't happen. But trust me, like early on it was like a boxing fest. It was really funny.
Man, I should have put on my free punch looping tag again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be tomorrow, right?
Maybe I'll think of something else, but if not, I'll
Wait,
think of
someone
something.
played Niles. Someone played Niles and made it work, right? That wasn't Ian.
No, I played Niles game too.
Yeah, no, but I think someone else
Oh.
did as well.
What did you
Oh
do?
yeah,
with
wasn't there like, this one guy who played it was like Lohar Niles Riker?
Oh, that
He
was
just
Dottie.
bum rush. Yeah, just bum
Yeah.
rush the dude.
Use the
to
portal.
Oh
just
yeah, that's
Yeah,
ran
true.
in,
Game
even
plan.
eat chicken.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically, like he made it work, but it's not, like, he
Still lost the
basically
game,
made
dude.
it work. But
The
somehow
Gareth,
it
the Gareth
just-
pick to counter
If you-
it was
you-
huge.
if you live by the cheese, you die by the cheese. So
But I mean, it was so close.
Yeah, it would have been
Wait,
the second,
so
the second set.
close. 'Cause I was
first
like,
game,
oh,
I
it's-
think.
I was like,
All
it's
right, I'll
over.
watch it then.
I was like, it's over when he picked Gareth, and then I mean, our who died before Gareth could do anything basically, and then the other was disabled. I was like, well, I guess if Gareth can't even get the time to cast anything, then he can't do his job. But it turns out that when he did do his job, it was just too efficient. So I guess maybe Riker was not the right pick to fit that.
I
Riker wasn't hugely impactful on there, I think, yeah. But
Yeah.
well,
it
Riker
seemed
was to
a bit
get the second
lacking.
knockdown, right? Like, man, imagine if punch looping is legal. It would have worked.
Yeah, well,
Oh right, his knockdown arrow was crucial for the follow up.
I don't remember.
I don't remember if he
Hey.
actually ended up using it, because he used the Condor, I think, instead of the arrow to finish off
Yeah,
Armor.
I think he used Condor to finish off. Or maybe he did both. Actually, there's some VODs that are really gonna be worth looking at. I'm gonna have fun tomorrow morning, probably watching some.
I don't-
you know,
No.
if punch looping was legal, then at least I don't think there would be a mage meta. Because
No, there'll still be a mage meta.
bans,
There will absolutely
just-
still be
yeah.
a mage meta, man.
At least
There
a summoner one.
absolutely.
At
Leap,
least
leap punching? Oh, you mean loop punching?
Punch
Oh,
looping,
okay.
yeah.
punching, yeah.
No, actually, I'm not even sure if loop punching would nerf the nade because
Just
I
that
mean-
armor is so insignificant, and
Yep.
you just give it a little punch. It's like, oh, I can't do my turn.
Yeah, but the thing is that actually there's no reason. Like if you're like Dallas and you have a huge hammer, you might as well just use your hammer instead of Sucker Punch, right? So I feel like Sucker Punch is actually a really good tool for mages against mages, so they can just bypass the warriors at that point.
I'm just imagining the BM, like you get 3 characters and they can sucker punch every mage, so the game just takes a long time to finish because they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
sucker punch every mage until they run out of health.
I've been wanting to do that.
You heal them so it lasts even longer. Yeah, just hold them hostage. Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't found any way to stall the game forever, Ian.
You can't. You can't. There's no, because summoners have global range. You can't
Yeah.
really stall this. like, in this game mode.
Well, see, so you would have to draft triple summoner and then.
Oh, yes. Actually, that is true because I can drive triple summoner. They can like get at like one corner of the map. Well, no, because that's right. Because like they have to. I can hit them at anywhere in the map. There's nowhere they can hide.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you would have to purposely not hit them.
I don't want to play against you when you say, "Oh, I'm going to use a summoner comp." Like,
Just
I
ban.
hate
Well,
playing against summoners. Ban
mean,
Arhu,
just-
always ban Arhu. That's my go-to.
Oh yeah, you'll get whatever pick you want against him. He's just gonna ban out her no matter what, man. Anything
Well, I
but
mean,
Arhu you can get.
I'm banning Lohar basically every single game. I think there's some games where I can let Arthur go through, but we'll see.
You're that scared of Lohar?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm terrified of Lohar. I think that character is completely degenerate and.
The only game I'm comfortable fighting against Lohar is enemies at the gate.
Same. That's what I'm thinking as well.
Mm.
Even then, he's annoying. Well, actually, getting a webbed is not that big of a deal. But like,
That's what I'm
you
thinking.
start on high ground. That's fine.
yeah, because you just
Yeah.
don't move. Who cares?
I mean, I feel like if you give Lohar on purpose and you draft around it, it's really. I feel like we panicked way too much about it, but just casting.
I
Rain,
disagree.
But maybe I'm silly right now, but I just feel like you can easily make it work. But I don't know.
I mean, if the other competitors think that way, just keep Lohar up when I'm in the.
Yeah, definitely. I'm curious. I'm really curious to play like a lot of casual in the next weeks and see. Where we
you're
can
actually
go
gonna play
from there.
casual. Oh yeah,
What do you mean?
you're gonna put 4 characters on the map. You're gonna start playing
Oh
Forbidden Valley.
no, I meant
Wow, of course.
seriously
Oh, wow,
playing
yeah,
off
yeah.
tournament. That was the significant. That's what I meant by.
Can't try to have fun in this game.
Oh, dude, hell nah. No, who was it that was doing triple Brackus versus triple Dallas? I think it was Ninja and
Yeah.
Nick. That looks fun. I would
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are actually more ways to play arena mode. Did you know that, guys? There are other ways to do
Yeah,
it.
but they usually just involve torture because it's arena mode.
Fair enough.
But, I play arena mode with my GM buddies from like GM mode, and they're like, "Why does this mode exist?" They just hate it so much. And it's like, every few months is like, "Sure, let's play arena mode." And
Y'all are
after a
taking it
few
too
games-
seriously.
Yeah, it's like after a few games are like, "Yeah, this is why I no longer play arena mode."
I mean,
He
hey,
despise it. Yeah. Yeah, he has a friend that does that. That's really really good at modding actually. And I was like, oh, maybe he could help us. And he's like, just don't tell him it's for arena mode. He's gonna like get angry at you. And I was like, oh shit. Never mind
right,
that.
fair
He
enough.
made a his mods Vanilla Plus. It's so good. Like it fixes all bugs that are in the game, and it's like all these useless spells are now useful. Like you can no longer exploit with Sucker Punch. Except he also nerfed Chameleon Cloak. It's no longer just one polymorph. It's 2 Scoundrel, 1 polymorph. Like this is a rogue spell, so rogues are gonna have to
Okay.
if you're a rogue,
Interesting.
you're already gonna have 2 Scoundrel because you're a rogue. But if you're like a mage, 2 Scoundrel is something you need to think about, or like a 2-handed warrior or whatever. Except he didn't think of arena mode. If you're Sahela in arena mode with his overhaul mod, it's like she doesn't even get to use her her invisibility. It's like she just dropped a tier in his like overhaul mod, and it wasn't even intentional. It was like, yeah, who cares about arena mode?
Wait, so can you
I-
give me
I-
can you give me another example, like inside Vanilla Plus, or what's another spell they took that was pretty bad and they made actually useful?
Living Wall
So what they do to it?
extended the height range of Living Wall.
Oh, so they can't like shoot over it?
yeah, and there's no vision basically.
Mm. Yeah.
There's also like Venom coating, elemental arrowheads, Firebrand. That he made it so it scales differently, so it's not like trash tier no matter what you are. He also made it so, Firebrand. It's so bad.
Yeah,
and
it's
you get
horrible.
it- you get it at level 16.
Yeah.
And it's like, what's the point? So he's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna buff it, and I'm gonna let you get it at level 9, so you can actually have fun using that spell throughout the game. It's like, yeah, that's some good changes. Also, he made Siphon Poison good. I know.
Wait, what do you do to it? What do you do to it?
Extended the range and extends and like changed the damage calculation, so it actually does damage now when you
Oh,
like hit people when you have Siphon Poison. He also made it like set acid, so you're also like getting rid of Fortify and applying a dot and all that.
So it's really bad right now.
Siphon Poison, yeah.
Yeah,
In like the base game, it's so bad.
but it's
It,
1 AP,
and
right? But it just does nothing.
it's level 16. By the time it's like, oh cool, Siphon Poison, I'm level 16. I one shot everything that's in the game. Why would I ever need this spell?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Fair.
Just see if I can
But
find some more stuff.
but I mean, yeah. So if it was like maybe the way it scales is, yeah, it's just late game. It's not useful. I see. I see.
Oh, Guardian Angel, level 16. This tanky spell that is like, yeah, level 16. You're never going to use it at level 16. So we changed this like, yeah, you can have it at level 9, so you can, have a tank character at like low level.
Damn. So there's a lot of spells that you can only
Oh,
have later on. That's true. Eh?
Wind Up Toy. Oh, my like rogue can now summon something at level 16. Like your level 16, your like melee attacks are just gonna like one shot people at level 16. So we changed it to like either level 4 or level 9. So it's another summon at like low level that can be used.
hmm
Or controversial change, Adrenaline from a 4-turn cooldown to a 6-turn.
Hey, fair enough.
And you no longer lose 2 AP, you lose 3 AP for your next turn, so you better
Oh, that's a big
commit.
nerf. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, thanks to this overhaul, I'm like, okay, how can I actually win these fights without relying on these tactics? My
Yeah, 'cause
favorite change, teleport and nether swap. If your opponent has 2 armors up, you can't teleport them, so you need
oh,
to think. You need to think.
Hmm.
it requires them to have their physical armor peeled.
Either physical or magical. They just need one armor type down before
I
you can
see.
teleport. You can still teleport allies and neutrals though, because he was thinking there's that quest where you need to teleport Gavin in Fort Joy. So he's like, oh well, I need to think around this before I make this nerf. But that like because of these changes, it's like made me I feel better at the game because I can't just rely on the tried and true strategy of oh, I'll just teleport them to my back line and just knock them down like I did, but like against that Tarquin in my third game. In Vanilla Plus, I couldn't have done that.
hmm
It sounds really cool for the bug fixes. I wish you would have a version with just that. I'm like a big fan of vanilla in like most games, honestly. So small quality of life tweaks and bug fixes I'm okay with, but I'm really reluctant to change anything other than that. Yeah. One thing I'm pretty upset about though is that I feel like I might have mentioned that. I feel like when they designed Brachus in Arena,
He is a character that exists.
He is one of the characters of all time.
arena mode characters. Yes.
there is indeed 16. When you count through them, there's some missing. You think about it, you'll remember Brachus is there. Brachus, when taunt, before the rework, the AI was just dumb and auto-attacked you. Because I'm pretty sure that was a thing before. That must have made Brachus a much better mage counter if it made them just use their shitty wands to hit him, you know? But the AI was reworked, so that makes like just taunt shitty, actually. That could have been really big. That was one CC that just goes right through everything for a mage,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, there's any class spells in you.
So
Oh.
so I'm thinking like, yeah.
Um,
I'm really not a big fan of like, rebalancing anything hastily, but now that I think about it, like maybe that explains. I don't know. There might be like some AI changes that at least for Brachus, I think that's a pretty big nerf. He's the only one that has
Yeah,
taunt,
and
right?
like honestly, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the only one with provoke. And
I played for a game where Brachus taunted somebody, and like the AI just ignored Brachus and just attacked the teammate.
that's fucking hilarious.
Brachus,
That's actually hilarious.
Funny.
yeah. It infected the Slain instead, and then I think the Slain like lost his shield or something, and it just like clutched the game, and it was just like, bruh, what the fuck? It was nasty. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
so stupid. So let me see. So the AI manipulation spells that change are the chicken is like a bit more unreliable, I think, because it'll avoid danger. That's just kind of annoying to be honest, but
Oh man, like using chicken claw in the campaign, it's like, well, you ruptured enemies, so I'm just not gonna move. Screw you.
yeah. Yeah, so that ruined the fun. That was like a fun combo to do. But sometimes it does, which makes it super unreliable. Like when the combo works, you're like, wow, this is super broken. But then it's just like, okay. So that's kind of annoying. I wish you could just like revert the AI to the old patch or something. Um,
I'm
what?
I'm reading through the change log of the overhaul. I'm talking about Vanilla Plus. Like one of my favorite changes is skin graph. It now deletes your armor when you use skin graph.
Both armor?
Yeah, both armor.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's like, you get to like well, just a higher level, just keep on casting your like OP spells. Oh cool, I can do it again with less sacrifice and adrenaline with skin graph. It's like, oh well, this was mostly balanced around GM mode. So,
Oh, I see.
oh, you want to abuse that in GM mode? Well, cool. I'm just gonna use 1 AP to sucker punch you, and now you can't do anything.
If you're terrified, you just run away no matter what without avoiding danger, or is it the same as chicken? Do you think chicken has like the
I
same
don't
AI?
know. I don't really know how the Terrifier or Chicken AI actually work.
Okay. Because honestly, like if we want to respect the original design of the arena, then we might have to like we could
Original
want to
design, you say?
revert. Yeah,
Oh
because
yeah? Are we gonna start playing mutators on? We're gonna start playing Sacred Canals. We respect the original design.
I mean the maps. I feel like the character sets are I really like their set of characters. As for the maps, I mean like a lot of it is just recycled parts of the campaign, right? So and you look at the mutators and everything, and it feels like to me they crafted some really nice characters with nice sets of abilities, and after that they just wanted to make it kind of
Well,
funky.
wait. We're Other than Skyfort, are there any places that are just like straight ripped up from the campaign?
I feel like
Uh,
I feel
Many
like
as far as I know.
Yeah, I feel like Secret is like inspired by Fort Joy, but you never see it. It
Wait,
looks nice, but it plays like ass.
wait. Sorry, what did you say?
Uh,
Skyfort?
Yeah,
Skyfort,
Skyfall.
Yeah,
Skyfort is the same.
no, it's the same as Fort Joy Arena.
Yeah. So that's like yeah. So that's basically the same.
Are there any like are any of the other
Or
maps
like
like?
the arenas. I think Horror Sleep Arena is
Yeah,
one of the
that's right.
arenas
That's
is
right.
the
Yes,
same.
that's within the I think the Slang Quest.
The other one, I don't know,
That's
right?
not the
Ravenshaw
same.
Mansion. Yeah,
I don't
is
think
it?
Raven mentions them.
It's just
Maybe.
perfectly new. Yeah, they might have new ones.
But, yeah.
Even sure feels like it's inspired by the Stone Garden mansion, but
I
it's not the same.
I
It
thought
looks
enemies
nice.
at I thought enemies at the gates you at least reuse some elements from the campaign, but I'm not sure. I mean, there's so many different spots in the campaign, right? So I wouldn't be sure. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely like the maps themselves seem to be like the weaker part of the design as far as we're concerned.
Well,
I mean,
and the chain CC in is also pretty bad.
I think the balance is probably worse than the map design. I think the maps are fine.
Well, I've put a lot of thought into the balance, and I because like but we talked about this last night shortly. Like I think the fact that there's like not too many like defensive options, people do get chain CC, blow up, knocked down. I like that personally because I think like we've already seen like slow paced games, right? And they're kind of boring. If you had like a lot of magic resist, then it could go on forever. Um,
Um, the one thing I will say is that I don't think characters should have 80 magic armor minimum. That's not enough to play the video game. But whatever. Also, some of the top tiers probably need to get gutted, but
Did you make a tier list? I'm curious.
I
what
have made
your
multiple
list-
tier lists. Absolutely.
yeah, they're out there.
I have some
The
very
one
strong
I
opinions. But yeah.
posted was the one I made like months and months ago. It'll probably be changed now.
Yeah. I had Caleb and I have our original tier list of when we played the games ourselves, but then I updated the tier list to what I think is more representative of the metagame.
Arhu S tier. Ban him. Just ban Arhu.
Yeah.
Always ban Arhu.
Well, the thing is, though, is that if you ban Arhu, Jahan or Lohar is going to show up.
I could deal with Lohar.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think
I mean, I mean,
Lohar.
maybe not. Like, I don't. How do you deal with Lohar? I don't, if you know a way to deal with Lohar, I would be obliged to hear.
Did I? Well, it's more of I think at least in the tournament, when you're fighting against Lohar, it's like, okay, I've used my web, but I don't know how to play Rogue. I'm just gonna like do whatever now. I played against Lohar during the tournament. I think he did his web, then I just CC'd him for the rest of the game.
Well, okay, but then I'd argue that he played Lohar improperly. Real
Yeah.
degenerate shit that Lohar does is not web. It's web smoke curse. Like that's the dumb shit. Like
I do like playing Rogue, so Lohar is one of my favorite picks, but he always gets banned.
yeah, and rightfully so. I
But-
think there are like very niche ways to deal with Lohar, but they're unreliable. And
But so
Like,
is,
people
I don't
say.
understand. Like every time I've done or played against the cursed smoke, I can see through it and do whatever I want. Every time I had Arhu, I just did my shit across the map. Didn't give a fuck. Whoever had totems to place, placed the totems, no problem. And freaking like that one time where I stayed in the web like 5 turns against Caleb.
okay, granted. That's because Caleb griefed his graft, so we had to admit that. And two, like, you still lost like your move. Like you couldn't move your turn, and also like
No,
Yeah,
I didn't even know how Curse Web worked. I could have cast Rain turn 1.
yeah, you still would have
I
lost your
could've-
turn.
I would have lost 1 turn. I lost like 6 turns and I still won the game.
Yeah, and well, yeah, but again, that's because Caleb drafted Raker Gareth. Had no idea why that wouldn't work.
yeah,
but,
sure. But anyway, whatever. We can argue and we will probably just play through it and see how it goes. I feel like there'll be, and also just listening. If I think if you really listen to Lohar and you're able to just snipe his chameleon cloak a lot, that's gonna be really big. That's gonna be a really big
Yeah,
counter.
he's also only got 80 magic armor, like every other melee
Yeah.
character.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. If you, as soon as you cast Rain and you detect him or whatever, I don't think
Yeah,
you
he's
don't
out
you
of
won't
the
even
game.
you won't even need cast Rain. Like I would keep cast Rain just to remove the web, without hurting yourself, and then after that, like if you listen to it properly, I think you can just snipe him with whatever Ice Fan or something. Jeez, there's characters that in 1 turn they'll be able to snipe him and freeze him. So I think if you do that, that might work out.
I mean, yes, but again, this is assuming that you can see through the smoke. Which I mean, sometimes you just flat out can because it's bugged. But
It has every time for me.
all right,
It's
well,
never ever like who I was playing with yesterday. I was playing with someone and every time I'm like, you can reach there and he's like, yeah, of course. And I'm like, there's smoke on you and he's like, oh yeah, right. I forgot I was even in smoke. Like he thought I was surprised that he had like the range to get there, not he just forgot that there was even smoke. So that's why I'm saying like smoke.
yeah, smoke sucks.
Yeah, smoke is just as I said, I think it's programmed to be a defensive option and they decide like everything in the game, like if you have ice it's supposed to be bad, you can slip on it, but they decided to have blessed ice. So everything has like a blessed and a cursed counterpart. But I feel like smoke originally, when you have a smoke grenade, it's more of just like you throw that shit and you go invisible in it,
Yeah.
because that part is coded very well. If you touch the smoke, you're just off the screen for the enemy. That part is very clean,
Yeah, and I will say that smoke as a defensive option is definitely underrated because I would encourage you to fuck around with it because there are just you'd be surprised with how many spells just cannot even affect smoke. As in, like you will throw a spell in there in the entire AOE and it actually won't hit a single person. So, for example, any vert castable ability doesn't work with smoke. You can't hit them with Impale, can't hit them with Dazing Bolt, can't hit them with Winter Blast. Those types of spells just don't work.
Yeah,
when
exactly.
you.
So honestly, I'm thinking like if I play Lohar personally, I'm gonna use Curse Smoke a lot more. And same for Riker, I think. Yeah.
Just be Niles and get some sauce and you get some curse smoke.
Yeah,
No,
Niles-
but my point
Niles
is-
is slow as shit.
My point is exactly that Curse Smoke sucks. So I don't want to even bother like relying on that at all. Like fuck that. So personally, if I get sources of smoke, I will use them defensively. Ideally, as you said, against comps where it's Honestly, like for me, the strongest fucking thing in this game, what I see all the freaking time, especially when you use like the exploit where you can aim under a platform,
Yep.
Ice
That's why I
Fan,
picked Skyfort.
Ice Fan, and Hail Strike are just like
Uh,
busted. For me,
Ice
they
Fan and
just
Hailstrike. Those are not the abilities you're thinking of.
why not? Well, for
Because
me, they're
those aren't the castable abilities. I think you're
Like
thinking like Mega Blast.
Hellstrike, Winter
Yeah.
Blast,
Yeah, Hailstrike. Yeah, Hailstrike is one. My bad.
Radicate Spell, the
oh yeah, no, you're right. Ice Fan doesn't, but I
Yeah.
still mean Ice Fan as well, just for the fact that
these are both
just these spells in general, you just snipe them, and since they're multi-hit, you can break the person's armor and freeze
And
them.
get a freeze. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just crazy.
Hydro's really good. Hydro's really good in this metagame.
Hydra is so strong in arena.
It's
But
countered
I
by
feel like
Pyro.
maybe blessing to remove freeze is not used enough. But
The problem is, like, I used it one time, but the problem is that it requires at least one AP to get source,
yeah,
one AP to bless.
yeah.
So like at best, this is a 2 AP save, or sorry, a 2 AP of unfreeze.
yeah.
The problem is like in a lot of cases you have to spend a lot more AP to get source.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you know, when we have wing ping canceling, you'll snipe it. Dude.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
You'll
start
have
going. We're gonna
plenty
wing
of source.
glitch.
You'll be swimming in source, dude.
I thought you were gonna ban that though.
You know, I'll give arena mode one thing. Like, what's good in the main campaign is like bad in arena mode. Like execution, amazing in the campaign, but it's absolutely trash in arena mode. Like poor Dallas, unless you're fighting against a totem comp, it's not very good.
Yeah,
And
no, it's true.
what you said about Hydra is amazing in the arena, but it's like one of the worst like spell schooling in like the campaign.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like there's a lot of the arena plays completely differently from how you play in a campaign. One of the big reasons is that every character has access to curse, and you can't get curse in your playthrough unless like how do you
Nameless
get
style,
well,
that's
yeah,
it.
you can get a name
Yeah.
style, and that's it. Like,
You need to be sworn to get it.
mm-hmm.
How can you be immune? Can you be immune to frozen? What about holy fire? Because holy fire sounds like a really strong buff.
Yeah, no, it is because it makes it so that they do less fire damage to you, less water damage to you, and they can't freeze you. The only thing they can do at that point is they can't make you wet before shocking you as well. So it's holy fire is really good.
But then you can just curse it. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that curse is free and spammable is kind of
one
crazy.
AP. Like if you actually think about it, characters like for example like
Mason.
Gareth are more effective as
Thank you for helping out around
doing
here,
magic
but-
CC than physical
Yeah.
CC. Because
Wait,
cursing
Gareth.
True.
because cursing a chill target
True.
will CC them for longer than anything Gareth can do
I
Yep.
should change the
for one
Yeah.
AP.
Gareth's best ability is bounce and shield.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
I'm gonna.
No one uses Guardian Angel, hardly. I'm surprised. I've
Well,
seen some
because-
today, though.
Okay, say you use Guardian Angel and they use an AoE attack against you. Gareth gets hit twice, basically.
Also, another thing is that Guardian Angel doesn't restore their armor; they'll still get CC'd. I mean, no, it has its place. It absolutely has its place. It's just it's few and far between.
I just want to play against a Gareth with deflective barrier, then like abuse that to like keep on damaging his allies.
Oh, Ian, did I? Yeah, I told you, about the. You could. Oh, yeah, we might want to close the
I've-
stream, I guess. I don't know if we.
Well, no,
care to.
I've gone over. I know just how buggy deflective barrier is. It's fucking horrible.
It's not really buggy.
It's
just,
very buggy. It's very buggy.
How is it buggy?
Corpse, like use corpse explosion against somebody that used deflective barrier.
Wait, I actually don't know
like,
that.
Yeah. If you corpse explosion, someone with deflective barrier it goes right back to you. Same with demonic tutelage.
Wait, same with what?
Demonic tutelage.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's
I
that
should
for?
probably.
You get it from Jahan.
I think I could probably
Act
hop
two.
Oh,
off,
yeah, it's that one. That's okay.
Discord and
Inner demon.
just wrap up
It's a
stream.
fun style.
Chomp
just, you know.
suggests that we wrap it up.
Oh, yeah, we can
Yeah,
end it here.
all the
if you
secret tech is leaking.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. We gotta
Well,
keep some secrets
so
for
a few
tomorrow.
secrets. Sounds like the secrets
Arena
go pretty
mode
deep,
is
so.
a game.
want. Yeah, it is one of the games ever.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna hop off the Discord. I'll go ahead and
Sure.
I'll wrap up stream and everything, and yeah, be good to go for tomorrow. So yeah, I'll hop off. But to you two competing, good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. It was
I
super nice.
might.
Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the viewers as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I'll
See you
hop
guys
off and
tomorrow.
see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Okie doke. Whew. Okay, that was action packed. Didn't feel like 6 hours though. I gotta say, it definitely didn't feel like 6 hours. But to anyone still watching, I appreciate you guys stopping by to watch these first matches of the top 6. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, I was like, maybe I should wrap it up, but like, there's a lot of information about the game. People might still be interested in it. No, you're not forcing anything. I was just like kind of thinking, I was kind of on the fence of whether or not like it was going to be interesting to watch, or whether or not, you know, tournament's over, probably just go on, you know, move on from it. But it was a good point. It was a good point to move on from. So that's it for day 1 of the weekend. We've got semifinals and grand finals tomorrow, and I think it's going to be pretty good. We have strong players left. So sometime in the afternoon, I'm Central Time. I think most of the... We have 2 Europeans left in, so it'll probably be early afternoon, I imagine, early afternoon. I think we have 3 Europeans, actually. Wait, is this just... Let me look at the bracket again real quick. Is this just European dominance? Wait, what the heck? It is. The Euros are coming over and kicking our ass. What the hell? How'd we let this happen? Either way. So it'll probably be early afternoon for time zones, you know, to make things work more nicely. Probably early afternoon. I'm not 100% sure on a set time, but either way, there'll be some sort of notification on the Reddit or anything. Yeah, NA Gamers. Classic North America. But we're doing our best. So hopefully, I'm hoping early afternoon, 1 to 2 p.m. Central Time. If I had to guess, I could be wrong, but stay tuned, and hopefully we'll have it a little bit in advance. But aside from that, I appreciate anyone and everyone who stopped by and chatted, supported, enjoyed the game, enjoyed watching the games. It's I really appreciate it. I hope we made it entertaining, and hopefully at least a little easy to follow along. I know most people here are probably Divinity fans and know the game probably much better than I do, and I've played the game for 200 plus hours, but the game always goes deeper than what I would expect. But to finally wrap it up, once again, I'm going to keep doing this, but thanks for stopping by, and thanks for chatting, everything, supporting. It means a lot to me and to the people who helped put this little event together. So I'm going to sign off, though. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow to finish this tournament off. It's going to be a blast. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.